Welcome back to Nintagious. Jeff, how's it going? Anyone else lurking about? How's it going? I see the watching now numbers
Nintagious.
bouncing about a bit.
Whoa, this is not just me, right? When it comes to the color?
Oh, is that a good reaction or a bad reaction? Reactions have been mostly good so far.
It's the first I've seen it, so it's like, hey, that's not bad.
It only came out yesterday.
It's
our festive November bit.
Festive November after Halloween. Got it.
Whoops.
Whoops.
It wasn't.
I guess we waited too long.
Maybe it wouldn't let me start the game. Like
server is closed.
Yeah, I was clicking on start and it was just like, nah. That's fine. Now it's back open. Yeah, sorry for the delay. You know, I was expecting pizza that took way longer than it should have. I hope you didn't tempt them very much. Although I guess it wasn't the driver's fault.
Not the driver's fault, no. Probably not all the driver's fault. He did look like he was in a rush, you know. So, did they break the game?
Yeah, how do I start the game? Like, I'm clicking on start game and nothing's happening.
We did not test this.
I mean, with the, like I said, with the D-pad controls, I can't select start game anymore. It just doesn't let me. And if I try to use the analog stick, it still doesn't let me. Like, just nothing happens.
Huh.
Yeah, I hope they didn't break it. Can we enter?
Back out.
Maybe you try it, I guess? Guess you can try to start one and we'll see how that goes. So this is a smaller update than I thought it was. I thought this was the big skill update, but this was like a hotfix patch. But they did add a few little features, including breaking the interface, it seems.
Okay, now I see you.
Okay.
So, start game.
You had nothing?
It's, what about enter quick play?
I was thinking about that.
Did you try that?
No. I guess that works. That sucks because we have to deal with randos, but...
Well, really? I mean, what are the chances, I guess? For like 15 seconds? I don't know. At least it lets us get into that, but that's still weird. Do we want to switch back to you hosting? I don't remember how it was with me hosting.
I don't remember. That's only us anyway. Okay. That works out, I guess.
Yeah. What do I want to play?
That's a good question. I don't know what
I
want to do either.
Well, it has been a while, but...
Yeah, maybe warm up on Drizzle.
Maybe. Yeah, that looks a little bit more clean, where I hit the button, it says I'm locked in, and then it says, hey, there's a minute, and we're going to go in a minute.
Yeah, before it was just like, as soon as the host hit go, you went.
Even because I did it, and it would just go.
Oh yeah,
and
sometimes
right away.
Sometimes it just went too. Yeah, it just timed us out and was like, "Hey, you're going now."
Okay, so now there's gyro controls, and I'm not sure if I want them.
Oh yeah. Neither of us have tried those yet. I have a feeling I'll like them and you won't like them.
Yeah, I already don't like them. So I'm turning them off. Soon. Okay.
Hey View, how's it going?
Yeah,
thanks for stopping in. Let's see.
Hey, View.
So I did see that gyro turns off when you're sprinting, so that's pretty handy.
You can turn that on and off.
Yeah, you can turn that. Yeah, that's an option. I left it on because it seemed like a pretty good idea. I don't even remember how to play. Holy shit, it's been so long.
Shoot things.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't remember what the controls are.
LZR, LR. And,
well, I meant, like, sprint. I couldn't remember what sprint was.
Let's hold down the button. Well, that's L3.
So this will be, like, I guess just a warm-up, which is kind of, like... Yeah. Kind of weird, because apparently the skill update might not hit until December, so... I don't know if this is even going to be another, like... I don't know if this is going to become a every weekend thing again until...
Yeah, it's hard to say.
Until then. I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
Even at the same time, it's as I told Kevin, it was surprising that we only did 3 episodes of this before.
Yeah, I guess I played a lot off stream. I think we played off stream a couple times.
I played some off stream.
So
we did play off stream.
I guess it feels like we played more on stream than we did.
Yes, so.
And we were talking about the BlizzCon stuff before we started. View is actually going to be checking out the Warcraft 3 beta tonight. I'm gonna have to check out that archive then.
I don't know how much I give a shit, to be honest. I mean,
really?
You know,
it's kind of funny. Most people I've talked to that are interested in it, they want the multiplayer. I just want the campaign. I don't give a shit about the multiplayer.
Right. No, I know. I know you don't give a shit about the multiplayer. I don't really care about the multiplayer either.
Like, even back in the day, I didn't care about playing it multiplayer. Played a lot of tower defense maps, but that was about it.
What are they gonna do? Create Dota 3 now? You know?
That'd be really funny, actually. What if, like, a new set of fans come out and they're like, well, we don't like Dota 2, so we're just gonna make a real Dota,
We don't like League of Legends. We don't like Dota 2. We don't like the original Dota. Let's create Dota 3.
It's just gonna be like one guy that had something to do with the original Dota that just doesn't approve of where it's gone, and he's just gonna be like, now we're making the real one. Like, this is...
So he can say from the original creator of Dota.
Exactly. From one of the masterminds behind the genre.
Yeah.
That'd be really funny.
Yeah, right.
And then he'll do that, and then Blizzard will be smart enough to just buy it and be like, okay, we're just gonna buy this one, and here, you just make your game, and we're gonna sell it. That would be like really funny, because it was like, was that Mike Morhaime? Like, after he left Blizzard, he was like, one of the biggest mistakes we ever made was not buying Dota. Like, we should have bought that.
I do know that's a fact. Yeah.
They didn't do it because they didn't want to stifle fan creativity. They were like, no, we want you to just breathe and do your own thing, which is respectable, but then, in the long run, it kind of hurt them.
Yeah. Right. It did. So, supposedly, war banners are also fixed, and I have a war banner, so we will find out.
Oh, yeah. Hopefully. I'm not finding a whole lot of anything.
Well, we're on Drizzle and it's early and we don't have cheats yet, you know, the scanner. that felt okay.
Yeah, it seemed pretty smooth.
I think there was a little hiccup, but it wasn't much.
Something I noticed that, like, I personally was not doing, that when I was watching, like, this one guy I watch on Twitch plays this a lot, and I noticed something they do that I don't do. I don't know if you do it. I tend to not activate drones. Whenever I'm watching them play, they have, like, billions of drones flying around. Oh, Discord freak out?
Oh, drone.
Yeah, they always grab, like, a ton of drones, and I tend to not grab drones. I tend to undervalue them.
I do drone.
Which is funny, because that one day I bust out Risk of Rain 1 and played it for like a couple hours. Drones were really fucking good in 1. Like,
yeah, they were absolutely ridiculous.
They also do shrines more often, I noticed that. If, like, they do, What's the one that, like, makes the teleporter harder? Like, they use those
one over here
all the time.
No, is this the forest heal one?
Yeah, this is the healing one and chance.
Okay.
Yeah, I was definitely like undervaluing drones. I need to change that.
Leech seeds. Okay. So, by the way, I don't know if you noticed it, but it was down at basically the beginning.
Yeah, I saw it.
For the thing, so... I felt like it was obvious enough that I didn't say anything about it earlier.
Apparently sticky bombs are trash. They're like low tier. Like, I try not to pay attention too much to like when they're talking like min-max shit in that guy's streams. Because they'll always talk about like, oh, if you don't have like this many of this item, your character's trash. And I'm like, man, you're taking it way too seriously, I think. But I noticed them say that, like, I think sticky bombs have diminishing returns or something, so after you get so many, they're just really bad. Mostly they do, but just, like, some things it doesn't affect them as much.
Yeah. Probably, yeah.
I know...
double jump either, so I'm not gonna just fall down.
I think, was it knives are really good?
I don't remember knives.
I remember knives in the first game, I don't remember them in this game. Maybe we never found them. Maybe we have to unlock them. Or they are new in that version, yeah.
Yeah.
Fireworks are really good. Like,
fireworks are good, yeah. The ceremonial dagger is pretty good. That's a legendary one, though.
Maybe that's what I was thinking of.
That's the one that
knives.
like the goat. Maybe. Yeah. That one at least. I'm heading back to the exit.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna jump down here soon.
I just decided to walk.
Actually, that's probably not a good idea. I thought, for some reason I was like, oh, I have a double jump, I can just drop. No, I don't.
I don't recall if she does. No, she doesn't. Mercenary. No, who has double jump? Mercenary? Right.
I think the mercenary does, yeah.
Is he the one? He's the one with double jump by default. It's been a little while. Okay. Well, I got my things up, so
get down there though.
I think it's probably a good time.
Whoa, do you fall faster now?
I don't know. I didn't fall.
Felt a little weird.
I'm gonna hit the button. Peter Wisps. What? Geez, like 3 of them.
So initial, initial. What's the word I'm looking for? Not reactions. Feedback. I don't know. I'm totally blanking on what word I'm looking for. The gyro controls feel pretty good, I think. They're not overly sensitive. It's good for fine. I don't really need it on this character, so this was maybe a bad pick for me to try it with, but I can still use the right stick for like faster turning, but I can use the gyro for like fine-tune aiming. So far, I like it. It's always like it's funny because I guess you can't gyro can be right and wrong. I guess like it's not that easy to get right, so I'm pretty critical of that stuff. Like, of course, Splatoon has.
There's
like,
another
really
game that had
gyro.
it really bad.
Paladins had really good gyro. I think it was Fortnite had really bad gyro controls. I heard that was really bad. Astral Chains are kind of not great.
That's right. Yeah, Astral Chain kind of doesn't need it either.
Yeah, it's not like a key mechanic. It's not
just
that
like
important.
an extra sort of.
But when you do have to use it, I'm always like infuriated by it because it doesn't feel very good.
Agree with that.
Hey, Blue, how's it going, Antero? How's it going? I posted this on Discord, right? Let me double check that. Pretty sure I did. Yes, we're good.
Alright. Get some turrets up over here on this rock. Because rocks are your friend. Oh, beautiful.
Hey Volpe, how's it going? Playing Children of Morta? What's that? I don't think I know what that game is.
I'm not sure.
You impress me, Blue, because like usually kids aren't like kids don't come up with like new weird games that I've never heard of very often. They just play like what everyone else is talking about. You always seem to be playing something that I've never heard of. It's pretty cool.
Oh, the tri-tip dagger? Is that knives?
Maybe?
Oh, maybe that's not knives.
The knife I'm thinking of from the first game is the one that like when you kill somebody, it like launches a knife at every other target or something like that.
Ceremonial dagger.
That's the ceremonial dagger.
Yeah, that's the dagger.
Actually, I think you posted about that Children of Morta on Discord once, but I don't think I watched the video. That actually sounds familiar now that I'm thinking about it a little bit. Not sure how to explain it. That's always fun, actually. Like, it's always fun when you don't know how to explain a game. I had that with Luigi's Mansion last night when somebody was like, "What's this game like?" And I was like,
Did you play Luigi's Mansion last night?
Yeah.
I booted it up and played a little tiny bit, but I didn't get into it.
Yes. It's really good so far. I have like two very minor complaints. And one of them has a solution. So one of the complaints is that EGAD is a backseater. Like he constantly just is, "Hey, did you go do the thing yet? How's the thing going? Did you do the thing yet?" But you can turn those hints off, so that kind of helps.
Oh, okay.
Just every now and then he still peeks through. He's still like will not leave you alone. The other one is some of the bosses aren't super intuitive, and they're very wait and survive a bunch of attacks to wait for an opening to attack, which is kind of like not that great sometimes. But that's pretty minor. It's not a game breaker. The new mechanics are really cool. They feel like they really belong in the game. Like it feels like they should have been there since the beginning. But yeah, I was like, how do you explain Luigi's Mansion?
Luigi has a mansion, and you go suck ghosts.
Yeah, basically. I basically said gameplay-wise with like how the environment is set up.
Come on.
Combat-wise, Ghostbusters. Yeah. The way like the stages are designed is like pretty Resident Evil, with how you have to like solve the puzzles to get through it.
You get that. Shouldn't have.
What was it?
It was the magazine.
I do have a rocket launcher. Holy shit! I thought I had the gold.
Wait, which one is the backup mag?
Oh, I thought that
backup
was
mag's the ZL.
Is it?
Right?
I was thinking of the one that gives you an extra equipment use.
That's like fuel cells or something.
Yeah, that sounds right. Topaz Birch. I'm into that.
What is the purple shrine? Oh, that's Shrine of Combat. Yeah, let's hit it. Shrivel to summon some guards to fight.
Oh, there's another one over here too. Ow! Fucking wisps.
Probably my fault. There's a rock! There's a rock! I want the rock! Yeah, there we go. Turret! Turret! You can't screw with me, I'm on my rock.
Yeah, he didn't even have a mansion in this game.
But you are basically in a you're in a hotel, but it's a mansion.
It's a friggin' big hotel, yeah.
Yeah.
I think they just didn't rename it because they didn't want like confusion.
Didn't do what?
I think they didn't rename the game because they were like, it would have just confused
they know
people.
You know what Luigi's Mansion
people know
is.
what Luigi's Mansion is. So.
Oh gosh, he managed to get up on the rock. That's nice. It's
Renaming
not the best
it.
rock.
Luigi's Haunted Hotel would have just been
yeah,
confused
right.
people, I think.
And then it would have been like, why did they rename it to Luigi's Haunted Hotel?
Yeah, if
Luigi's
anything,
Mansion 3.
if anything, I'm glad that they didn't do a subtitle. They just named it Luigi's Mansion 3. Sometimes I appreciate just being basic like that, I guess.
While on the other hand, Overwatch is stupid for naming it too.
Yeah. Like, same reason, like, nothing builds hype like just putting a number on the end of the title. Like, it works, but on the other hand, in that case, it's, like, not really sequel-y.
Yeah. I found the thingy. That thingy. By the way. I put my turrets kind of near it, and I'm gonna go explore, find some more stuff to open.
Yeah, I want to try an actual character where the gyro aiming is gonna actually matter.
Who would that be?
Basically anyone. Just she's like auto aim, so it's not really. Doing
she is auto aim. That is true. That even this character would be better for you tested. That's true.
I'm gonna work my way over there. I might try just Commando after this. Something basic.
Yeah, he, if anybody, would do pretty well with gyro, I think.
Yeah, if they named it Hotel Luigi, that's an obvious bad choice.
Yeah. And they can't name it, you know, the owner of the hotel, because that just is a spoiler.
You find that out in the first, like, 2 minutes of the game.
It's still a spoiler.
And the game doesn't even try to hide it.
I know, it really didn't. But that was pretty good, yeah. I liked how, you know, I explored the lobby and it was like,
Yeah, I spent like a good 3 minutes laughing over the fact that like the ghosts are floating there and the shoes are just sitting on the floor and they're just floating over the shoes. And I was like, and it's actually like done in a way that like some people might not have noticed it. It's not like super obvious. Oh god, I fell.
Gosh.
I looked at chat and I fell. That's what I get. There's still some treasure down here. I thought you unlocked all these. Oh no, that is unlocked.
I did not unlock
like
all those.
Didn't look like it from that
well,
angle.
I have my... Maybe some I didn't unlock.
I think we can go ahead and hit the...
Go ahead and hit the button. My turret's ready. Yeah. I was looking for other stuff, but I don't see it, so... I'm gonna hit the button. And my guys have, what do you call it now?
I saw that. The mushrooms.
They've got the mushrooms now. And they've also got leech seed. So... And they've got infusion, by the way, too.
What?
Fusion, by the way, as well. That's why their health bars are red. Which, by the way, I have realized that I definitely need to hop a feather on this character sometimes. Because of what they do to you sometimes. So the neural spawned on me, but that's actually probably good. That's probably a better item for me.
I forget what that one does.
Boosts health and regeneration. So, yeah. Good for my turrets. I don't even know what it was that you picked up because of the fact that I picked up this one so fast I didn't. That's the one that gives you a double of the...
Yeah, so now I have more missile launchers. So that's pretty cool.
Okay.
I'm into that.
Yeah.
Tara's asking if you've played The Witcher 3, or I guess any of the Witchers.
I've played Witcher 2, and no, yeah, I played Witcher 1. Did I play Witcher 2?
I heard the port of 3 on Switch is like really good.
I played a good chunk of Witcher 2. I thought. I feel like I played a good chunk of Witcher 2. I definitely remember Witcher 1. No, not a problem. I remember Witcher 1. Witcher 3 I do have on PC, but bothered partly because of the fact that there is so much in the game.
Just never got to
to
it.
deal with. Yeah, I never got to it. Yeah.
Hey, Samo, how's
There's
it
a lot
going?
of games like that though for me. So
You ready for school to be over already? Two teachers are making. I'm sorry to hear that, Blue, because I know that you're like you're one of the rare ones that actually enjoys school. So I'm sorry that someone's ruining it for you. Hey, Logan, how's it going? Are the ads ridiculous still, or are they ads for things that are actually relevant? I'm very curious about that sort of stuff. Just because it drives me crazy how irrelevant ads are on Twitch. Go, you're watching. Yeah. You can't be watching anything but a gaming stream, and do you want an ad for a John Deere tractor? It's like, no, I don't.
You game at home. Well, you know, make sure that you're secure. Your home is secure, even though you're never gonna leave your home.
Yeah. Yeah. So, some of it is kind of like they show car ads a lot, and I'm like, okay, I guess people have cars. I guess that works. But then they have ads for like shampoo, and I'm like, okay, I use shampoo.
Really?
That's relevant, yeah. But it's also not relevant, like at all.
It is relevant in the sense of you need to take a shower. Stop being, you know, a dirty gamer.
Like, is that what they're getting at? It's like, I showered before I sat down. Thank you very much. Like, mind your business, Twitch.
Considering
whoa, Discord's freaking.
Slash, like, actual, you know, reality it is. I'm surprised that they don't have water commercials. You know? More infusion. Holy shit.
There's been an ad for, like, toilets. Don't forget to get up and use the bathroom.
Yeah.
Honestly, it'd be a healthy
reminder.
Your time. They should just turn Stay Hydrated bot into a fucking advertisement.
Exactly.
They could do that.
That was my point about water. You know?
Yeah.
Well, like, stay hydrated. Yeah.
Yeah, like, these are important things. It's more for the streamer than the viewers, though, so that's the thing.
Yeah. Viewers to remember, and it is important for the viewers to inform their streamer to remember sometimes.
Yeah, that guy I watch on Twitch has started being like, he told everybody, remind me to take a break like every hour, like on the hour. Harass me. Say take a break. Because he has a hard time. He has a hard time just like getting addicted to what he's playing, and then he forgets to do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I still have one more over here for 124 that I want to open up, but they're not giving me guys to kill. It was some war game. Hey, as long as it was a game. That's a thing. Got detention for being 5 seconds late. That sucks, Blue. It sounds like the teacher's just being overly stickler.
And despite me saying the name on the stream, this is not sponsored by them. At least it's not Raid Shadow Legends. You know, they sponsor everybody.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, oh my gosh, like, there's people I watch on YouTube who have absolutely nothing to do with gaming, who are sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Really?
It's like, come on! Yeah! They have absolutely nothing to do with gaming whatsoever. And it's like, why are you sponsored by them?
So much money.
Because they literally sponsor everybody, that's why.
See, I couldn't do that for something that I didn't, like, strongly support.
Yeah.
I couldn't have a thing at the beginning of every stream like, don't forget, there is an update to Fortnite this week. Be sure to check it out. Sponsored by Fortnite. I don't give a fuck about Fortnite. I couldn't do that. It would have to be something that I was passionate about. Even if it was like a fucking snack food or something trivial like that. Like, sponsored by Cheez-Its. I fucking love Cheez-Its. Like, I do. Like, that's all legit. Like, that's just...
Where's the teleporter?
I don't know. Sometimes I forget to look for the teleporter.
Yeah, same. Haven't been looking. I've just been trying to open stuff. So.
Yeah, I need more of that. Like, I'm not feeling the power just yet.
Yeah.
Looks like you were down here already, because there's mines everywhere.
Oh, hey, yeah, that's my place now. I just dropped. It's probably what it means is it's probably been a while since I've been there. And, like, I probably dropped it just on my way by. I've been over on the island area for a while.
Also, a friendly reminder that it's really hard to keep up with chat when I'm playing this game, so I'm trying, guys, but I might be missing a few things. You thought Blue was in college? I think a lot of people have been surprised to find out how young Blue is.
Yeah, seriously, Blue. So I have like all the healing items.
Really? I'm fine on durability, just my damage sucks. Like, it takes a long time to kill things. Yeah, I need like some syringes or something.
Okay. I'll let you know what I see.
It's a 3D printer, but it's a fucking sticky bomb. Like, that's not...
That's a fuel cell.
Now I know sticky bombs are low tier, so we're not gonna do that.
Yeah, right. That's why we kept failing. You kept, getting sticky bomb 3D printers.
Yeah.
Do you need goat hooves? Like, I don't...
Not
no, you're
really.
Fast, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take it.
I could be faster, but I'm also, like, content with where I am at the moment.
Yeah. Drop that. Drop that. Drop
Nothing.
this.
Nothing. No. Oh. Rapidly heal outside of danger. Alright, alright, alright. Foreign fruit. I don't remember what that does. It's a healing one? Nah.
That heal?
Nah.
Yep.
I have fucking 3 charges of the missile launcher. I'm good.
So, there's a syringe here, but there's also this here, and I gotta take the fungus.
Yeah, I'd say go for that. Ooh.
It's a multi-terminal, but I gotta take the fungus.
Ooh. This is a syringe printer.
Oh boy.
This is a syringe.
I don't even know if
printer.
syringe helps me much. I don't.
Probably not.
It's hard.
Probably
Affects the
not.
turrets well or not.
I hope I just don't. I hope I don't lose anything. I lost my sunglasses. It's maybe not great.
Yeah. Well, here's sunglasses here.
Nothing else good there.
Big bear and a question mark.
Yeah, maybe I'll come back with the sunglasses then.
Right.
Oh god, even one syringe, I'm noticing such a difference.
With her, definitely.
Yeah. It's a big difference. Actually, I like a lot of the items I have. I don't know if I want to sacrifice anything else.
So that,
Because I'll lose something really good, and then I'll be like...
Nice.
Alright, where was that terminal?
Past the... why did I pick that up? It was literally, I just walked into it because it was there,
You know what, I'm gonna risk it. Get one more.
I was like, I could have saved that for you.
What was it?
It was a syringe. I opened the thing and just like walked into it, sort of thing.
I'm gonna risk it. Ugh, I lost my barrier on kill. That was maybe not ideal. Yeah, you have 5 syringes? What the fuck?
I told you. I really should stop picking up these syringes.
Because
I should let you get them.
Let's go find that multi-shop. I'm
It's
guessing
over here
it's
again.
over there somewhere.
Yeah, it's right there.
Do we have eyes on the teleporter?
Yeah, you gotta pass it to get here. So.
Oh, okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Is that the friggin'? Yeah, okay. The Gatling guy is here.
Oh yeah, I killed one of those earlier.
Okay. Ow, ow, ow.
Chance shrine. Hey, I got sunglasses back.
There's more sunglasses over there, or a teddy bear if you want it.
Yeah. What's the teddy bear do? Forget.
It's a damage block thing.
I want the damage.
Okay.
I want the damage. Because I'm noticing a difference now. Like I'm happy. This is
Right.
things are dying again.
Right. Okay, so yeah, you go over that way. I'll stay by the teleporter for a little while. Is that chance shrine used up or?
I don't remember. I think I got the glasses and I bet.
I know I used it a few times. Yeah, I used it a few times before that. So.
Chest over here.
I probably
Hey, I
missed
got
one
my
or two.
barrier back. Hot shit. Things are going very nice right now.
I'm just gonna stand here and take a break.
You can probably hit the teleporter actually if you want to. I'm on my way back.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, it's typically not good for me to be in ground zero with the Huntress anyway, so...
Where is he? Oh, he's over by you.
Yeah, he came straight for me. He heard me saying, I don't want to be there anyway, and he was like,
Yeah.
coming directly for you.
He needs to come by my turret. That's what he needs to do. So yeah, lead him over here.
Oh, I just launched the missiles 3 times.
Oh, there we
They're
go.
Still
Power
firing.
going.
They're still firing.
I got a war banner to add on too. Okay.
Good stuff. Nice and smooth. Ooh, I got a hop feather.
Try there. Yeah, there we are.
That was it kind of spawned under me, so thankfully there was a second one.
Yeah.
There's also a lunar coin over there. I don't remember if those dropped for both of us.
No. But as in to pick them up. You know what I mean? Like we both see it, but only one of us gets to pick it up, if that's what you meant.
Oh, is that how it works? Do we both get it? I don't remember.
No, but only one of us gets to pick it up. We both see it.
Oh, that's right. Okay,
When it drops.
I'm remembering. Do you need it for? Do you need them for anything? Should I be?
I have 7. I think we got it. I think we got the thing that.
Yeah,
we
because
really
you got the
needed it
character, right?
for. Yeah.
Okay. So it doesn't matter. It's just kind of whoever finds it.
Yeah, and it's just for
Okay.
actual that loot now.
I'm so far behind on chat. What's going on over here? I've actually not heard of Raid Shadow Legends. I have no idea what it is.
Really?
Like, I got a bunch of you guys are mentioning, like, oh yeah, those fucking ads, and I'm like, I actually am not sure what you're talking about.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. You don't watch enough YouTubers videos.
Apparently not. Or everyone I watch isn't monetized yet.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
which
it's
is
not even
more
monetized.
likely.
There's the thing. It's not even monetized. It's you know they ukulele. I need
Sponsored, yeah, it's not ads.
yeah, it's sponsored. Sponsored stuff. There's a ukulele. Should I buy the ukulele or should I let you buy the ukulele?
I feel like it would be better for me.
I don't know. I have a lot of damage
Probably.
with these turrets. You know, I have a lot of. attacks
yeah, you
with
get
these
the
turrets.
you get the turrets. Yeah, you take it. Yeah, that
No.
makes more sense. I'll take the second one whenever we see another one. And Taro said you can't imagine doing a 12-hour stream with no breaks. I try not to. I think the last 12-hour I did was Smash when that came out, and I took a break every 2 hours, and I like took a break twice to eat. Like I made sandwiches in advance so that I could take breaks and make sure I, you know, didn't die.
Gosh, I need $346 to do it.
Spooner thing. Shaped glass. I don't remember what that does. Double your damage, but half your health. Ooh.
Oh.
This could, okay, glass cannon mode. Here.
Yeah.
Activate. Now's the part where I start dying and you start carrying.
What do you mean start carrying?
I mean, I'm doing alright now. It was bad for a while there, but I'm alright now. Are there any items that you're, like, watching out for? That you want to get? Like, that I should be looking out for?
Not really, at this point.
Okay.
Because I got a ukulele, I got a hopper feather, I got slugs, I got some fungus, I got the knurl. I don't really know what else I need. Fusions or something.
Hey, Bronzol.
Right? Like, yeah, I've got a couple of infusions.
Let's see. Missile drone. Let's do that. Gunner turret. Fuck the turret.
I need a use item. That
I'm gonna continue disrespecting the turrets, but.
So if you see a use item that you don't.
Oh, I thought you had one. I should have told you to go get that healing one in the last
Oh,
map.
I got a missile launcher.
Oh, well, there you go.
The X? Yeah. Guy over here. I'm trying to.
Oh, I'm sorry, Blue. You're gonna be 14 in a few days. You're not that young. Yes, you are, Sean.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Like, yeah, no, you're still young. You are exactly 20 years younger than I am. Like,
yeah.
Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
You are young. Oh, God. He stepped on me and I died.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay. Cool, I can catch up with chat now.
Well, there you go. Yes.
Logan decided to try No Shave November, and you're already thinking of stopping it. I shaved last night. I was like, no. I have to be in the right mental... Like, I can't stand having facial hair, so I have to be in the right...
That last
I have to be in the right mental capacity to do it, and I was not in that capacity right now. Yeah, I did it. I did the goatee last year.
Right. Which I still thought looked pretty decent for you.
And Taro says, don't diss beards. It's not dissing it, it's I can't stand having it. Like, I don't like it. I liked the way it looked. I didn't like the way it felt. It drove me crazy. I wish I could, like, tolerate it, because I probably would have kept it. You already have to shave every other day, Logan? Holy shit. Like, yeah, I shave every 2 days. Sometimes every 3, but whenever I wait a third day, I'm, like, dying. I'm, like, this has to stop.
What is this again? What is that? Oh, Chronobobble! Oh, yeah.
Oh, and everybody hates Chronobobbles. I found that out. Like, we're not alone.
Well, that's no surprising. It's literally a what does it do item, you know what I mean? Like, really, it's like, how does this help?
Hey,
oh, Chronobobble! We're here, you bastard.
Youth is wasted on the young. Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, no, no. We will not have that.
I'm gonna have to check out this game you're talking about then, Blue. I remember you putting the trailer on Discord, I just never got around to watching it.
Teddy bear! Chance of blocking, coming damage. Alright.
I still want to know when Red Lantern's coming out.
What's up here?
Although-
What is
It's a fuel
what
cell.
does this do again?
It's
The
a
extra-
fuel cell on the left is extra equipment charge. The one on the right is, I think that's turn invisible when you like are close to death.
Take way too much damage, yeah. Die! Die! I hate those things. Just unloaded all my mines on it. I
You
wanted
spelled
it to die.
shade right the first time. A little bit.
So much money I need to go spend
No,
on
Red Lantern's a
Oh my
game
gosh.
about being a dog sled driver, pilot, racer. I don't know what it.
Pilot sounds right for some reason.
It's an indie game that's just like, I don't know, really, really unique shit like that. Like really catches my eye because it's like, who the fuck makes a game about being a dog sled? Musher, I think that's what they're called. Musher.
Musher. That sounds, yeah, like something.
And it's like a survival game or something.
Okay, so by the way, in watching somebody else play this, do you have any idea what the equipment drone does yet?
No. No. I was gonna ask them one night because I think they mentioned it, and I was like, I think I was like practicing speedruns or something. So by the time I had a chance to ask, they were already on another subject, and I was like, they're not even gonna know what I'm talking about now. So never mind.
Oh my gosh, I have a shield now too. I know my turrets are back at...
Hey guy, how's it going?
Teleporter.
And Taro, it's not... It's no disrespect to DC, but you can go ahead and assume that I am never talking about anything DC related, because I don't know anything about DC.
Oh,
if you think I'm talking about something DC, I'm probably not.
That's a good way to put it.
It's just something I've never really, like, dug into. Aside from Batman movies, that's about it.
Right.
We're talking in Twain's stream the other night about, like, Batman
Probably
tiers.
the majority of
We can all agree Michael
Superman's
Keaton's the best Batman, right? Like we can all agree. Okay, good. We can agree.
Val Kilmer was pretty good.
That's what I said. I was like, Val Kilmer is pretty good too.
Like, you know, I'm like, people forget about Val Kilmer being pretty good. Michael Keaton was pretty good though. Yeah.
That looked like it hurt you.
Ow! Did that thing just hurt me that much?
Yeah. Yeah, it looks painful.
Time to get out of here. Where's my turrets at? Where's turrets? These drones are making me think they're my turrets. It's a turret, not my turret though.
Adam West was the best Batman.
Adam West was a pretty good Batman too.
In a very different way than all the others, I think.
In the original Batman way.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how Batman originally, you know, was.
Wow, what was that?
You know.
It was a weird audio glitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, in that like campy way, for sure.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, there's my turrets. Time to hit that teleporter because it's getting a little bit rough in here.
I have a soft spot for Kevin Conroy as well, of course. But
Who?
he's the voice actor for animated series and the Arkham games.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, something just hits that nostalgia of Kevin Conroy and Mark Hamill.
Don't type. Yeah, I mean, Mark Hamill as Joker's always pretty good. Yeah, I've got 4 missile launchers, so let's do it.
It's just melting.
Oh.
Was there a black and white Batman? I don't think I knew that.
Yeah, there was. There was a black and white, like everything of those friggin'
Adam West is the one that kind of like put it on the map, though, probably.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, I've got Bandoliers. What are they doing? Ammo pack that resets cooldown. Okay. I don't know.
I'm still trying to decide what to do with Luigi's Mansion. I don't know if I want to just go hard through campaign and finish that first and then move on to multiplayer, or if I want to do
That's probably what I'll do.
Do I want to do one more campaign stream on Monday and then maybe like Wednesday we'll do multiplayer? I still don't know like who all has it and like who's gonna be interested in playing.
Right. I'll probably do some, but at the same time, I need to. I am gonna do solo first.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to finish campaign first. Not necessarily 100% it, but just finish it, like beat it.
Yeah.
I'd like to 100% it, but we'll see if it's as stupid as 2 was. Like,
yeah,
100% on 2 was like not super fun.
It was, yeah. 2 kind of dragged.
I think this one will be like better. I'm not gonna go like too far.
Did one of my turrets actually die? Ooh, one of my turrets actually died.
Damn.
You're coming back. Don't die on me.
Yeah, I'm eager to get back to it, guy. I'm just the only reason we're not doing it tomorrow is because I don't want to skip Dragon Quest this weekend. I'm afraid that if I go too long without playing Dragon Quest, that I'm gonna have a hard time getting back into it. Because you guys know how I am with RPGs. So
yeah,
I wanna persist on that and keep going.
All right. So answer is we don't have another level yet.
No, it's definitely... Yeah, we talked about that a bit at the beginning of the stream, but we have, like, a lot more people hanging out now. Yeah,
probably another patch.
I thought this was, like, the big update patch. This was a smaller update patch. Still some cool shit in it.
Yeah.
But,
yeah.
It doesn't have... Like, there was supposed to be a new character, a new stage, new skills... There's going to be a bunch of stuff, but that's not this update. I was
right, that's
misinformed.
Gonna be the next update, I guess.
Yeah, which isn't gonna be until December apparently, which sucks.
Yeah.
We have.
I don't know if you're misinformed or you just misinterpreted it.
I think I was misinformed.
Oh, somebody informed.
Not sure. I think the article I read. I don't know. It could have been either. We have a extra magazine clip here. Is that good for you? Do you have one already? Should I take it?
I do have one already. That's mine. So.
That's mine. That's not good for you. Yeah, I'll take it as soon as I have enough.
Yeah. What is it for you again?
My glaive thing.
Oh yeah. You definitely take it. Holy shit.
I didn't know if yours was better.
Don't even.
Was the thing.
No, it is not.
Which yours was?
Be against it if it like let me put down another turret. You know, like that would be.
Oh yeah.
That would be ridiculously overpowered.
I just know that like for multi, it's really good. For example, so.
Yeah.
Ooh, syringe. I still love that, like, it's really hard for you guys to see, probably, but we have, like, the syringes are, like, sticking out of my character's leg, which I think is really funny. Also, we have Malachite assholes now, so that's a thing.
Yeah. More drone stuff, so that helps.
I found out... Somebody asked this guy about, like, what Malachite does, and he explained it. I mostly knew what it did. I didn't know that Malachite... it cancels out your healing. So, like, if you get hit by it, you can't heal for a certain amount of time. And I was like, oh, that sucks. I didn't know that.
That would explain some deaths.
Yeah, that's like, oh. Like, not only that, but they do a lot of damage, and they explode, and they turn into that, like, wisp thing when they die, and it's all bad. It's just all bad. Oh, this is so fast now.
The goat hoop, I guess I'll take it.
Oh. problem is I am still squishy.
Yeah, that's definitely the problem.
That,
you need like something that gives you shield.
Yeah, I need more birches or something. Teleporters over here.
Or you need a shield generator like that.
Yeah.
I just picked up.
Basically any durability. It's funny because at one point I said, "Oh, my durability's fine. I just need damage." Now I need durability.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't have any infusion. That would help a lot if I got one of those.
If I see an infusion, I will not pick it up because yeah, I think that'll help you. You finally got a war banner.
Oh yeah, I didn't have one yet. I thought I did.
No, I've just been dropping a lot of war banners myself.
I think it's that war banners are like usually pretty common, so I just assumed I had one.
Yeah. I don't know. Are we good to go? No,
bridge,
like there's
helps.
upstairs. Yeah, there's upstairs. I'm
Is
gonna
that
go up.
door open?
See what's up there. No. How much money does it take?
360 something.
I'll probably buy it when I come back. I got like.
It's facing the
1,500.
wrong direction. Did they turn around?
Yeah.
Might be fine then. It was pointing away from the teleporter, so I was kind of like, yeah, that's not super ideal.
Nice. Let's try it. 2 misses. 3 misses. Bullets.
8 lasagna
Okay.
from a can, and it wasn't that bad. I didn't know they made canned lasagna.
Canned lasagna?
I mean, what's the difference between that and, like, ravioli?
Microwave lasagna? What? Well...
Like, except that it has cheese, I guess. But it's probably just, like, a cheese sauce.
Using ravioli with beefaroni?
Yeah, basically. Like, I mean, what's the difference?
Ravioli has cheese.
Not necessarily. They can have cheese or meat.
That's a beefaroni.
That's both ravioli, really. It's like saying one is cheeseroni. Like they're both.
Cheese.
Actually, isn't beefaroni actually just like regular noodles? I don't think those are actually ravioli. Maybe they are.
Are they
I
not?
don't know.
I don't know.
I remember not liking it. I like ravioli, but I
don't
remember
care
I used to get that sort of stuff when
Yeah.
I lived in Virginia a lot because it was like just convenient.
Yeah. Oh shit! I'm falling. I'm falling. Ow. Well, anything left up there is yours. I'm not
And
coming back up.
I've heard stuff about that guy. Like the Switch Lite is selling really well, and yet people are still like doom and glooming it and saying like it's not doing well.
Yeah.
It's like it's selling like crazy. Like what do you mean it's not doing? All because it's not meeting expectations. I guess it's not doing quite as well as they expected, but it's still doing really well.
Yeah. But Nintendo tends to over-expect as well. So.
Yeah, they do tend to do that.
Did I get the teleporter down?
I think so. There's a chance shrine over there I'm gonna grab, but otherwise I think so.
I think I've already done that trans shrine.
No, this one has
different one.
Okay. Oh god.
Let me know when you're done with
Turret
it.
here too. Yeah, that was the last use. Was for fucking crystals. Yeah, I'd say let's go down there and hit that.
Where? Wait, where is he? Right there. Okay.
There is two of them,
Why
I
did
think.
my barrier throw all the way the frig over there?
I don't know. I remember
Pretty
having
sure
that
I
problem
am
with that
down.
character.
Well, the thing is, I mean, I aimed down, but then I did aim up, you know, before it came out, I guess. You know? It's like I just aimed too fast, you know?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, these missiles are just ridiculous.
Yeah, because between us, we have how many uses?
I have 4, so...
I think I have 3 total.
Yeah. Chrono Bobble? Oh my. Is there even a second one? Yeah, hey, we both get a Chrono
I
Bobble.
don't have one yet, I guess. So that's cool.
Yeah.
I guess that's something.
Guess it's something, yeah. Yeah, it's something.
Yeah, some of the runs through this I've watched this streamer play, like they have so many turrets that like they're all like the health bars are all like cramped together. Like you can barely read them on stream. They have so many, and it's like, oh yeah, I feel like we might be doing something wrong. But then we haven't been finding that many, so.
Because I died.
Yeah, that's true. I think we've lost a few.
Definitely have.
Alright, ready to boogie?
Yeah.
Is that a yes? Discord kinda choked a little bit.
Alright.
Rice-A-Roni is really good. I used to get that when I lived in Virginia too. Like where I lived in Virginia, there was a Dollar General like 3 minutes away by foot. So I would just like, I didn't do groceries when I lived there. I just every day I'd go down and just be like, what do I want to eat today? Like I lived like in a very different way, and I'd often get that like instant meal stuff. And those Rice-A-Roni things were really good. They weren't big enough. That was my gripe. Like there wasn't enough food.
I don't have a good enough spot here. Well, I guess there's a rock, but it's not the best rock. Oh shit! I nearly went off the stage. Something blew up in my face.
Yeah, Nintendo consoles are always gonna have some weird stigma about them that like developers are just gonna be hesitant about putting their games.
Well, the other day as well, of course, I saw somebody who is heavy Sony, and they're like, "Oh, the PlayStation 4 is finally the second best-selling console. Is anybody surprised?" And I'm like, "Well, okay, if you're not counting the 2 Nintendo consoles that are still better than 100 million, that are still better than that, and and they're like, well, yeah, I guess if you're counting handheld, and it's like,
well, why would you not count handheld? That's such a it doesn't count because I don't want it to count way of looking at things, and it's like, yeah, fuck that. It's like, oh
the Game Boy
PlayStation 4 is the best-selling console ever. It's like, no, it's not. It's like, oh, it's the best-selling non-Nintendo console ever. It's like, what? You can't just make up exceptions like that.
What? PlayStation 2 is still better.
Oh yeah, that's true.
But then again, the PlayStation 2 also sold for like 30 years.
Yeah. So did the Wii. Yeah, that's how they got so far ahead.
Yeah. And the PlayStation 4 got further ahead because, well, nobody bought the Xbox, and then...
What killed me?
And then additionally, they released, so many versions of it.
I, teleported away from the danger and died mid-teleport. That was really weird.
No. Dude, he said, oh yeah, but, they released another version to boost sales, and I'm like, hasn't there been, 3 versions of every PlayStation? Like, what?
Yeah.
What the hell, man? How do you think the PlayStation 2 got to 150 million or whatever? To be fair, I was just standing there, eating some cheesy bread for a little while, so...
I noticed that when the camera switched over, that you were just kind of letting your turrets do the work.
Yeah. Oh, ukulele.
But yeah, I was thinking that when I was watching the BlizzCon thing, because, of course, with Diablo 4, they were like, it's coming to PC, it's coming to PS4, it's coming to Xbox One. And I was like, What about the Switch? Every time you guys are asked about the Switch, you're like, oh, we at Blizzard really love the Switch. We really think Diablo 3 was a great fit for the Switch. We think Overwatch really worked well. And it's like, then why aren't you putting your games on the fucking Switch? Why are you waiting and doing it later? That doesn't show that you are, that you're, like, that sure of it. Now, apparently Overwatch 2 is actually coming to the Switch, like, right away. And I was like, huh.
I mean,
that
I guess I'm not surprised, considering the fact that Overwatch is already there.
It's the same game.
It's the same game, so, yeah.
I would prefer that Diablo 4 be on Switch. Yeah, if Diablo 4 hit Switch, I'd get it there instead of PC, I think. Just for the sake of streaming it.
What does that do again?
I forget what the guillotine does.
Guillotine.
Fireworks. You don't have any fireworks yet?
I don't have any fireworks. I need fireworks.
Yeah.
Drop the turret here and the turret here.
The only thing I cared about was
there's a rock.
So Overwatch 2 is like I love and hate it.
I was gonna say something. Is that the stupid part about Overwatch 2 right now, and then when it comes to Switch, is they literally just released Overwatch on the Switch?
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty dumb.
It's like, why did you not just wait and release Overwatch 2 on the Switch? Because it's, again, the same fucking game.
Yeah,
and
they might as well have just
waited.
waited.
People who just bought Overwatch on the Switch now have to buy Overwatch 2.
I think that's why, I think that's why there's
kind of
complete crossplay and like all multiplayer stuff is coming to both versions because they didn't want to feel people to feel fucked. But then why even call it? That's why it's not a sequel. Like, ugh.
Yeah, but you still have to buy it if you want the PvE now. So people who just literally bought it on the Switch, now need to go buy another one when that comes.
Yeah,
out.
there's
like that.
There's some missteps on one hand. Okay, there's crossplay, so the two versions can play together. Your unlockables carry over, so you're not losing all those loot boxes you bought. You're getting to keep all that stuff, so that's cool. They're doing that right. Price point's gonna be big. If it's $60, fuck them. If they make it like 30 or 40, then I'll be like, all right, okay, then it's kind of an expansion. I'm okay with that. I'm in that camp where I want Overwatch PvE. I want that story experience. I've wanted that since the beginning, so they got me when they said that. But I love how that bear is just like impaled on one of your rocket launchers.
Oh, look at that shit. What?
Your bear is just like impaled up there.
Oh, it is. How about that?
Oh
well.
So they have me on that.
Thing up there. What a waste of time.
Because they do, like, all they've done with Overwatch, aside, like, it's a competitive game, and then they've done really good world building. And now, with PvE, maybe we'll actually get to kind of live in that world. So, like, I'm on board, but I'm not paying $60
I mean, there's been the PvE... There's the thing, though, is that there's been the PvE, like, seasonal updates.
Yeah, but they've always been very meh. So if it's fully featured PvE, then I'm on board.
Right.
Otherwise, the cinematic was really badass. The cinematic was really good.
I didn't watch it. I didn't watch any of this shit.
The cinematic
I'm criticizing it all after the fact.
I mean, you're still, like, researching info. Or hearing about it.
In the media, because... in the media of it, because I can't avoid it. Like, you know? People talk about it. So
the cinematic was basically, like... It was the first mission after Winston reinstated the initiative. Like, when he put out the call of, like, we need to put Overwatch back together. It's the first mission they got.
So wait, you're telling me...
So
you're telling me this entire time has been a prequel that we've been playing?
Yes.
Rather than the actual...
It's been all, like, setting up for the actual story. It's not even a sequel story. It's telling the actual story of what we've been playing this entire time.
And there's the thing, is that I thought that this entire time we were playing Overwatch having come back together. Apparently not. Yeah. Apparently not.
Honestly, I think all of the competitive play is, like, non-canon. Because you have the different sides grouping up against each other and stuff. And
sure, I get you. Oh my gosh, more fungus. How much fungus do I have? Like 4? Is that right?
6 syringes. What
the fuck? Fireworks. The radar. I don't know.
Honestly, it's not that good.
4 uses of radar.
Yeah, it's not that good. At this point in the game, it's...
I will take it and use it right now.
Just because you can.
Because I have $7,000.
Random question, are you streaming on Tuesday? Undecided. I can.
Where's that teleporter again?
You have off on Wednesday, so you want to be able to stay up late? I can do that. I can stream on Tuesday and then take Wednesday off. It was going to be one or the other. It was either going to be Tuesday off or Wednesday off, probably. So, I can do that.
Am I jumping high enough that I'm taking fall damage just from jumping? Fine.
There you go.
Yeah. Okay.
A lot of Overwatch characters are really cool. That's like... It's a really cool world that, like, I want to see more of.
Oh, yeah, no, totally. I agree with that. But it's just, like, kind of getting old.
Talon is, like, some of them used to be Overwatch, I think?
Yes. Yeah, they used to be.
I don't know that much about it.
Reaper started it. Yeah. I think Reaper... Well, is Reaper the only one who used to be Overwatch?
Maybe.
No, Moira. Is she part of Talon, right?
I have no idea. A lot of the new characters, I don't know who they are. There's this robot lady in the cinematic for 2, and I was like, who the fuck is that? Echo, I think her name is? She's literally a new
character that they're bringing.
Like, I've never heard of that one.
No, that's just one people have been talking about. But yeah, she's not actually a character in the game yet.
Oh, she isn't in the game yet. Okay.
She isn't in the game yet. Yeah, she's the character for Overwatch 2 that's coming.
No, the one in Overwatch 2 it's that black lady.
What black lady?
I need to find out what her name is, because I don't know.
I guess I also haven't paid enough attention to it, like I said.
Discord's gonna die a little bit.
But I thought Echo was the one that...
No, Echo's like... She's like the robot lady that's like... She's white and blue.
Yeah.
Sojourn?
Okay, yeah, that's the name I heard recently.
Yeah, she's like, she's existed in the lore for a long time. She's only like just becoming playable with 2, though.
What part of the lore is she in? Like, who was she?
I don't. She was in Overwatch.
Well,
she's been. There's
I'm
like
asking who she was like dealing with. You know what I mean? Like who?
Oh, I don't know.
Who's part of the story?
I don't know that much about her. I know I've seen pictures of her. Like there's when they show like old pictures of like Overwatch from like memories and stuff. She's been in those pictures.
Right.
So she's been around.
Right.
And she was the one they revealed like at
Where's
BlizzCon and said like yeah she's gonna be the first one.
There she is. There she is.
God, there's malachite everywhere.
Yeah, there it is. This Beetle Queen.
Yeah, I don't know who Echo is. I assumed she was added to the game, and I missed it, and I never knew it. I guess she's one that hasn't been added yet.
That's what I thought.
I haven't been.
And then there's the thing: they've added so many that are forgettable that it's also kind of hard to remember.
The last one that
my god,
I stopped playing.
Beetle Guards? Or
oh my god! Stronger? I think he just gets stronger.
Did he get? Okay. Okay, so you gotta play again now.
I stopped playing right before Doomfist came out.
Yeah. Which is one that I always forget actually exists. For example. You know?
I constantly forget Moira exists.
Mm.
There was. Orisa was really cool. I thought Orisa was a fun one.
Still forget about her.
I don't really forget about her as easily. Guillotine printer. I don't know if that's good. Sigma was the latest one, I think. I don't know who that is though. I don't know anything about him.
I don't know who Sigma is.
I think he was the most recent one they added.
Was Bastion one? Or no, Bastion's the one that we already... Yeah.
Yeah, he was like one of the original ones.
No, well, no, I thought, actually, by asking Bastion is that I think there's a character in another game like... in an Overwatch game, style game, named Bastion that's not like Bastion. But you know what I mean? From Overwatch, so I was thinking of that character.
Maybe. That's another thing I was playing Paladins for a while, and Atlas was Paladins, I think. He's the one that, like, could stop time. I think that was Paladins.
That's not Overwatch, at least, I think. Not as far as I'm aware.
Sigma's the newest
but
one.
Yeah,
he has just gravity powers. Baptist, I forgot about him. I don't know what he does either.
Okay. Yeah, that's the black guy, right?
I think so.
One of the black guys.
I also only know, like, one of the new maps for Overwatch 2 is in Canada. It's in Toronto, and people were like, oh, that's super cool, because I guess there hasn't been a Canadian map yet. So I'm like, alright, neat.
I guess so.
I guess that's neat.
I guess so. It's random.
It doesn't get me hyped, but I guess it's neat.
Right? Like, yeah, there's no, like, I don't have any hype for Canada.
I don't have hype for any location, really. Like, that doesn't... Because it doesn't tell me anything about what the map is. Like...
Right, yeah,
what does that have to do with anything? Especially in this, like, futuristic world where it's not that much like what actual Canada is.
Yeah, I mean, Russia Industries is not Russia, okay? You know, like... You know what I mean?
Yeah, so what place does it have in the lore? That's what I need to know.
Yeah. I guess they're just maybe excited at the fact that Canada still exists in the lore.
Maybe. Yeah, it hasn't been destroyed by robots, I guess.
Right, yeah. Oh, robots.
It's like, oh, cool. We're still here.
Yeah. Personal shield generator, but... I'm too quick on it. I do need to, like, stop grabbing right away.
There's a key here.
What the hell is that?
I forget what the key is. There's more fungus.
Oh my gosh, more fungus. Should I get more fungus?
I want to say not.
Better than the other option.
It's better than the key that we don't know what that does. I don't need fungus. That's not really going to be... Oh, we're starting to get some flame drops here.
That's not good for you.
Yeah. If anything, I'd get the question
But I'll get some more...
Let's see what that does.
Because you can always use more fungus with these turrets.
That makes the range bigger, right? So I could just, like, camp out next to you guys.
Yeah, a little bit.
There's gonna be the tower on that map. See, like, I guess if you live in Canada, then you immediately are like, oh, cool. Like, Logan says he lives close to Toronto, so that means something to him. Like, okay, that's cool. Like, it's cool to somebody, you know what I mean? I try to, ever since E3, I've been trying to look at games differently like that and be like, well, if somebody thinks this is cool, then cool. Yeah, it's pretty stupid, honestly.
It is, yeah. Okay, time to actually keep moving.
See, I don't know anything about Canada, but if it makes you feel better, I don't know anything about, like, anything. So...
Yeah.
I barely know much about the United States.
Oh my gosh, stop that.
My half health is just destroying me. I wish I could get rid of that.
I know.
I should have maybe not picked that up, but I didn't remember. I didn't remember what it was. I do fine until until I get hit, basically, and then as soon as I get hit, I'm done for.
Where the hell?
Anyway, I'm definitely more excited for Diablo 4. Like, that's where I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm mixed on it because if it's just like Diablo 3, they put too much into, and like they wanted too much of it, and so it was just like
Something I'm unsure about is that Diablo 4 is going to be an MMO, and I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Wait, what?
So, how much do you know about Destiny?
I know about Destiny.
It takes a lot of ideas from Destiny. It's basically like it's a big open world. It's like a seamless world, and you just kind of run around, and there's like future event, or not future events, public events. Dio's best friend,
dude.
cheat death once.
I have
Dio,
and I have 2 of those now.
You have 2 of those? So does it work twice?
I have 2 of those.
Okay.
I would hope so.
Yeah, so you just run around, there's other players, you can either group up with them and do things, or you can PvP is back. There's like public events that you can find, and like it's not a linear campaign. It's just like a world you can just run around and you find things to do. And then there is the campaign missions. It's a lot like Destiny 2's setup. I think they took a lot of inspiration from that. And yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that. In theory, it sounds pretty cool, but I wish it still had like a normal-ass campaign mode.
Right.
If this was the new adventure mode, I'd be like, all right, I can get into that.
Basically, yeah. But like, yeah, have like.
I'm assuming that's a JoJo reference. I don't know anything about JoJo.
No.
But
I would assume it's a JoJo reference as well.
I saw druids and I was like, yes.
Yeah, you said there's only 3 classes to start?
I think they said 5, but they revealed 3.
Okay.
I think they said 5.
Who were the 3 again?
Barbarian, Sorceress, and Druid.
Can we not get rid of Barbarians yet?
I'd say the Barbarian is a black guy, so that's cool, but they also said that all the characters are customizable now, so you can make any of them black.
Can we get rid of the Barbarians, though? Like, I'm a little tired of Barbarians.
At first, I thought they were going back to Diablo 1 classes, and I was like, I don't know how I feel about that.
Right.
Especially when I saw 3, I was like, oh boy, we're dialing it back, aren't we?
Well, I mean,
yeah,
there's
character
there's definitely stuff about Diablo 3 I did not like, so...
For the most part, I liked...
to,
for the most part, I really liked Diablo 3. They basically said they wanted it to be thematically more like Diablo 1 and 2, but gameplay-wise, they wanted it to be more like Diablo 3. Like, they said that they liked the way...
Love the gameplay of Diablo 3.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. That's like, it's gonna be a separator. Some people are probably really like it, and then other people probably don't. I just hope that just
there's
keep
genres that came up because they didn't like the playstyle of Diablo 3. Like, that's how much people didn't like the playstyle.
All I really demand is keep it that I can like fix things. If it's like Diablo 2 where I spend my skill points and then the only way to fix it is to make my character over from the beginning, then fuck that. Get that shit out of there. That was the thing I liked about Diablo 3 is you could just change things, like whenever the fuck you wanted, and just tinker with it. Like, I just, like, that's probably what I liked about it more than anything. So as long as
I remember how much you can tinker in Diablo 2. I probably because I always just made new characters as well. Like,
yeah,
I made a lot of
just kind of how you did things. Like, I still like had multiple characters in 3 because it was like, because you didn't have loadouts, which I hated. Like, that was the downside, is you could customize all this shit and change it however many times you want, but you couldn't save a loadout and be like,
hey,
here's my lightning wizard loadout, and if I change it to fire, I can easily switch back. So I still had a different wizard for a different type of element.
Oh, thankfully, here's the friggin' thing.
Yeah, there you go. But yeah, that's really all I want. I wouldn't mind more of a skill tree system like Diablo 2 had, as long as I can move points around, and then it's not too punishing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and I also forgot, every time I'm hitting this button, I'm freaking throwing out some fireworks, too. Any up here? Quick look.
Hey Riley, how's it going? I don't know how customizable they are, Logan. I should clarify that. It might just be like WoW customization, where you have some skin tone options and a couple of different face and haircuts. It might not be full customization. Honestly, do you need it in a game like Diablo 4? The characters are so far away
I guess it's gonna
you're
be
not
like
really gonna see it.
MMO. Which I don't know why it's gonna be like an MMO.
Which I don't know if MMO is really accurate, because like Destiny 2 is barely an MMO, because it's all like phased, right? You're only ever running around with, like, 24 people at most.
I don't know.
It's not like WoW where you can walk into an area and there's hundreds of people there. Or the way it used to be, anyway.
These guys. Hi, guys. Take some missiles. They're free today. I'm hitting X and it's not. There's my last missile.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay,
But yeah, as soon as I saw this like big burly druid dude like charging in and turning into a bear and then like turning out of a bear and
how did
like,
I open
summoning
this while there's a
lightning.
boss? I don't understand.
I don't
How
know.
did I do that?
That happens sometimes.
Weird.
You can still open them if they're in range of the teleporter, can't you?
Oh, can you? I did not know that.
But yeah, seeing like lightning werebear druid, I was like, I'm in.
Yeah, that's kind of
in.
cool. That is true. Good. That's very true. I missed it.
Otherwise, the barbarian and sorcerers are like, that's Diablo
Look
2.
at
I've played that.
like, just watch my turret's health. Just watch the health of my turrets.
That one's almost dead.
Yeah, but they were going up and down like crazy.
Yeah, that one is doing pretty well.
Yeah. Now it's time to get it back. There we go. I really need to put them together again. It was a mistake to put it up here. There we go. That way they both get each other's
I just noticed that all of the items are pinned to the turrets too.
Oh yes. Yes, they are.
Like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I love this game.
Even better would be if the Beetle Guard had them all too.
Do they get the bonuses? I don't think they do.
It does, but the turrets do. Yeah. No, yeah, the turrets have all of the items as well, which it can be pretty hilarious, that's for sure. Okay. Can we stop? This is why I need a Hoppa Feather, by the way, because
You haven't found one
get
yet?
knocked around. I did, but that's what I'm saying.
Oh, I get you.
That's exactly why I need one. You know? Because I tend to stand in one area while fighting shit like this. And that makes me an easy target for getting knocked around. Where's the last Dune Strider? Great question.
Is he under you? Because that's kind of like a ledge, right?
Probably. Yeah. Looks like you might be under.
There's like rumbly things happening, so... Oh, he died.
He died.
Did he fall off?
I don't know. Celestial portal. Oh, we're there?
Yeah.
Or do we want to keep going?
I don't know.
I mean, we could probably keep going.
We could just turn it into a how far can we go, and by that I mean how far can you go.
Right?
Because we don't really necessarily get anything out of going. Like,
Don't.
I guess
No.
I hear that
get
like
rid of one, right?
they consider the celestial portal to be like the end of a run. I don't think anyone
Currently.
bothers going further. They consider that to be a completed run, and then they move on and do another run. But I don't know.
No, there's
if,
probably
like,
something for going further.
there might be. Yeah. Alright, I desperately need survival. That's what I need. I still
Yeah,
need,
I
like,
need-
infusion or something.
They're personal shield generators, infusions, yeah.
Yeah,
You
shields,
need shit like that for
infusion.
sure. Before you die, ideally.
Yeah, ideally.
I'm gonna throw out my missiles here. 'cause
And I'm already dead.
What?
How do you dodge that guy's,
Really?
like, Gatling gun? Because as soon as he starts hitting me, I just can't do anything about it. He just he follows you, like, perfectly.
Oh god.
Like, I don't know how... That's what killed me last time, too. Was fighting one of those guys.
Huh.
Like, I just don't know how to get away from that attack.
I mean the big guy here, right?
What, for how fast I died? I set a record? That's possible. That one was pretty fast. Yeah, and the big guy, he, like, focuses on you and does, like, a rapid-fire eye beam thing, and it just... He chases you, like, so well with it.
Guess you just have to
get away with it. Get away from it.
Sprint and run away? I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, this right here. Like,
yeah, that.
Well... I don't think he hit me with it.
Like, he was trying, though.
He was trying, yeah.
He was, like, shooting... He had his head, like, turned around and upside down, shooting through his torso, trying to hit you behind him.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, he did.
He was trying his damnedest.
Yeah. Pop turrets down again, get a new, fresh spot.
The thing that sucks is, like... I'd be... using this opportunity to like look up BlizzCon stuff to continue talking about that, but I don't want using.
That totally destroys.
I don't want it. I don't want using Chrome to destroy Discord. I guess my option is to use my phone. Because I haven't really read up on like Diablo 4 stuff. There might be like other interesting info.
Right.
I didn't check out like any of the panel stuff.
Right, which I'm sure there was plenty of stuff to talk about there.
I want to check out the World of Warcraft panels too and see like actual info about that expansion.
Oh gosh.
But I'm not gonna do that right now.
Oh my gosh,
I feel like most
money.
people aren't gonna give a shit about that. Yeah, if only I could use this 11,000 that I have on me.
There's a drone. We need some more drones. I'm not going to do that equipment drone because I still don't know what it means. It does. Crowbar. Another crowbar. Another Paul's go-to.
So many items.
Oh, here's some magma worms. Oh, there's the teleporter at least. The drone. Another crowbar.
The barbarian equips 4 weapons at once. Excuse me.
Oh my gosh.
How does that even make sense?
It doesn't.
Does he like hold 2 axes like between his fingers, like?
Yeah, right.
And like how does that work?
Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Or do they just mean like you have 4 available and you can switch between?
Yeah, I think it might mean that he's the only one that can have a secondary setup equipped and he can swap between.
Like, wasn't that something Diablo 2 had for everybody?
Diablo 3 had that for everybody. Like, it sounds like the druid does not have like a specific ability that shapeshifts him. It's just like it's like Greymane in Heroes of the Storm. Like whenever you use a certain ability, it automatically shapeshifts him.
Gotcha. So, okay. So it's not your build.
Yeah, it shifts depending on which abilities you're using. So
gotcha.
That sounds interesting.
Well, I guess it could be your build, but you're by selecting the abilities you want. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I wish that incinerator drone didn't die so fast.
Discord, relax.
I am fast.
Skill trees.
Wow,
Discord's really freaking out. I'm not even using Chrome. Relax. I'm using my phone. I mean, you could go into Werebear and then only use Werebear skills and, like, continue staying in Werebear.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But if you, like, use a lightning ability while you're in Werebear, instead of it being, like, you can't use that, it's just gonna shift you out and you use the lightning. There might be cool combos with that stuff, maybe. It looks like Diablo 2 skill trees are back. There's skill trees... Really? Skill trees and talent trees? I don't know what the difference is.
Ow. 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 Bosses, but it's dying.
I guess it's the bronze on.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said you didn't know where he was or who he was.
I don't know where he is, but I know what he is. I guess, okay, he's that guy right there. Shit. Can't even stay still for my, my fungus. It's all in my turrets.
So they have screenshots of a talent tree, but they don't... There's no info about what the talent tree is, but it looks like there's a skill tree and a talent tree.
Huh.
And it sounds like skills are the same way as Diablo 2. Like, you get skill points whenever you level up, or you can find skill tomes.
Get out of here.
Yeah, I don't know what this talent tree... I don't know what that is. Because they don't... There's no info, there's just screenshots.
Whoa.
Yeah, open world, shared world. Dungeons are not open world. Max party size is 4, and they're still private. Campaign areas start as private, only to you and your party. Once you've completed the campaign objective for that area, the world becomes shared.
Hey, revive! Aha! Oh my gosh, all this good stuff.
You'll still mostly... on occasion, you'll see one or two other players, but you'll still mostly be alone because they wanted it to feel bleak and dangerous. They didn't want it to feel popular. Exceptions will be something like world boss events where more players will be seen in the area. Same with towns.
Revived again!
Is that from the... My god, the frame rate is just dying.
Yeah.
So do you just lose those bears forever now? It looks like you do. They're not up there anymore.
I need to just not be around here, mainly. These things are partly... These things need to just die. Get rid of these things. Missile barrage.
They say you can still you can still play Diablo 4 alone. You don't have to play with other people. Like, there's going to be, like, you can't play it offline, but you're not going to be required to play it with a party to finish the game.
Right.
You can still play it alone.
Right. To play with a party would be especially bullshit.
Yeah, it would be, if it was you had to have a party, I'd be like, I'm not getting it then, because I want to be able to play it alone.
Like the bosses are raid bosses, rather than...
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I want to be able to play it alone or with one friend. I don't want to play it with a group all the time.
So, those charts are slowly killing that bronze. Did it die? It died.
Looks like
Did they just stop after a while?
I don't know.
It actually die.
I thought the other one just fell off the map. Maybe it did die.
Yeah, I mean, the teleporter event stopped, is the thing.
How is the game going to be procedurally generated if it's open shared world?
Doesn't make
is
sense.
That going to mean only the dungeons are procedurally generated? I don't think they don't really answer that. It's just me thinking out loud.
Let me get the other one. Got it. I got 2 more fuel cells.
Jeez. think that's like most of the info I wanted.
Oh shit. Okay, you're back alive.
Yeah, that's why I'm dropping it.
And hopefully you'll have more luck on the slow stage. The air crackles and arcs. Wait, what does that? What does that mean?
Man, it took forever to load in for some reason.
It did actually.
God.
There's a wandering freaking break right here.
We're just already in here. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna get the fuck away.
Right.
Like, I'm just gonna
Especially
go.
from these jellyfish, you know?
Yeah.
That's probably a good idea.
See, I'm still doing decent damage. It's just my survivability is trash.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I just need to, like, find treasure and then survive until I can buy it.
Yeah.
And then just hope for the best.
Like, look at your money. You should be able to buy it. Like, at least go buy some shit. You know what I mean? Here's rockets. Do you want some rockets? Here's some armor penetration. Do you want some armor penetration?
Man, where are you finding all this stuff?
They're a chance shrine right behind you.
Oh, yeah, that.
Like,
I went looking to see if I could find a chest first.
Do you want these? Yes,
What did I die from?
Right now. Oh, yeah, I do.
What hit me? There was nothing close to me. Oh my god. Like, I'm so fragile.
You really are.
I got one thing of gasoline
this might help.
before I exploded randomly.
It was probably jellyfish, yeah.
It was probably a clunky hitbox of a jellyfish explosion that I was, like, just outside of, but that wasn't good enough.
Right. And more of this. Come on, I have the money to do it, come on! Or I will have the money, there we go.
At this point, it's a little bit that he has more gear.
Yeah, definitely I have more gear.
Yeah, it's that, and his character's more durable.
I also got gear that makes me very durable.
I also got fucking I got glass cannon mode where I had double damage but half health, which makes me I think she's already the least durable character in the game.
Yeah.
She's already really fragile, and that made it even worse.
I wonder if we can get to a lizard shrine, this newt shrine.
He is also pretty good with this class, so that's also a thing.
Can you get rid of that? I don't know if you can get rid of those.
I don't think so.
Like, I know that you can get rid of some of the others. You know what I mean? Through the 3D printers or the things at the shrine, but I don't know if you can get rid of those.
If I would have remembered that that's what the glass shard was, I wouldn't have taken it. But I forgot what it was.
There is that other one that takes all your health but gives you the
shield. If I could get that, that would probably fix things a little bit.
That might help. Yeah. So if I see a new thing, I'm gonna hit it.
Well, I'm dead though, so. Oh, you mean go to the portal? I got you. I thought you meant the little statues.
Oh, yeah. Either
it was like,
either way, you get there, right? Whatever gets.
Is that what takes us to the portal? Did we ever figure that out?
I don't remember. No, the full newt altar. Yeah, not just the lunar coin spends. No, I don't mean that. I mean the newt altars. I think those do at least give you the opportunity to get there. I don't know. Oh my gosh, look at all these fireworks.
Sure. Also, fuck jellyfish. So.
Yeah, definitely fuck jellyfish. That's
a thing.
Definitely a thing. Fuck jellyfish. Which, did I find the teleporter?
It didn't even say like yeah. Look how much more equipment he has than I do. Like at this point, that's a large part of it.
It's
between that and just that one item, like the fact that I grabbed the glass shard.
Well, the thing is, you grabbed that, and that then gave me free reign to get all the items that I found. You know,
yeah. At this point, he gets all of the items. So. Yeah, shaped glass.
And then a boss finishes, and I get both items that drop. You know.
Yeah. So if you get like a shield generator from a boss, you get 2 of them, and
it doesn't help you, but it does help me. Yeah.
It's one of the many risks of this game. We've had it happen in both directions. Like we've had runs where he's the one on we're in swapped positions. Like it happens.
You mean you mean it's one of the many risks of rain?
Yes. 100%.
There you go.
It tends to happen more in this alignment with me being the one dying, and I think that's usually because I'm usually playing the Huntress and she just dies easy.
What is that thing? Oh, that's the flight. That's right. I think I'm ready to go. Okay. Even though I didn't really get much here. Still kind of just... Let's do it. Okay. Missile launchers! I have like 6 of them now. Take it all.
This is so stupid.
It really is. How much health they have left?
And you're not done with the missiles. Now you're done.
Oh god.
Yeah, I do think it never rains.
The press. No, there's the one first world map. Rain, doesn't it?
It might.
Doesn't it rain in that other map? That's not this one? I think.
It might. I'm not 100% sure.
Oh, one of the turrets died. Well, now we get another one. There we go, put another one down. Refresh multiple.
But to make myself feel better and to make
anyone watching feel better. When I've been watching other people play this game, this happens a lot. Especially in the higher difficulties and on the later stages where like one person, like it turns into just one person being alive and trying to get through it for everybody. Like that just happens a lot.
This would happen to us even in the first game too.
Yeah.
Like that happened too. Gosh, there's 2 jellyfish. I thought there was only 1.
Yeah, I thought there was only
one.
one.
I guess the other one is just a regular jellyfish.
Oh yeah.
Not a boss. Oh,
yeah,
I see.
He just showed up. He just showed up uninvited.
Yeah. Like, oh, okay. I don't know what they dropped. What did they drop? Old War Stealth Kit and Old War Stealth Kit probably. Okay. Let me out. Let me out. Okay, yeah, usually we'll see, like, the Newt somewhere when it comes to this level. Coming up. Right? Usually it's like World 2, then we see Newt. Maybe.
Which I think you said... I should look into this at some point. Isn't, like, the ship you're trying to reach in the first game, isn't that called the Rain or something? So, like, that's the risk of rain or something like that.
Yeah.
There's plenty of loot here, so I'm just gonna, like, stay put.
Come up here. Well, maybe. Come up. Like, I'm gonna put the turret up here. I'm gonna put a turret up on the other one, because these are usually decent spots for them. There we go. Is that just a beetle queen? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, really, just go run around and loot shit, because you're gonna have money.
Yeah.
Like,
oh, I mean, there's loot here.
I mean, I think
you know, kind of staying put.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that almost
Oh god, you're dead. Yeah, stay away from the beetle queen. Like, at the least. Like, just leave the beetle queen area, I think. I'm almost dying too.
Oh, no, I didn't get it.
No.
Back up, thanks. Yeah, see, and now we're at a problem because he's been, like, rushing through the stages to get me back. and then now so he's been losing out on experience and items.
Yeah.
Money yet? Oh good, oh good, oh good. There was 2 Gatling gun guys. There was 2 Gatling gun guys. And I was in their crossfire, like it was just instant death. I just turned around and they were there.
Oh my gosh, more fungus. Like I need more fungus.
Yeah, I got 1 brooch, but it wasn't enough to make a difference.
Fungus. No, yeah, you need something strong, like...
I need, like, infusion, and then time to let it grow.
Which even then is... Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I need a lot of stuff, and I need time to, like, let it happen.
Right. Okay, well, there's the teleporter. It's good to know. Yeah.
How are you even moving with all that shit on you?
I know, right?
Oh, that's crazy.
I'm moving pretty quick too, because I got the goat hooves. I got so many goat hooves.
Oh, you just have like dead bears in your inventory now. I'm noticing.
Yeah, right.
They're just there.
Are they? Consumed. Oh yeah, they are. Yeah, they're consumed. That's it.
Some people.
Is that a 3D printer?
Some people use the foam for sticky bombs. Good. Some people still use the term shindig. Not many though.
Shindig. Yeah. I'm looking for any loot, and it's like I'm just not seeing loot.
I mean, I got a fair deal. It just wasn't anything that made a difference.
Right. I would love to find the newt thing. I think that's what we need. I think we need to get you, like, that shield one. That would be a pretty big help.
Yeah, I think that would be a big help. But the chance of that happening is like...
I also benefit due to this character because notice I'm just running around a lot, but
his
my turrets are taking a lot of shit. And I've got a lot of money because of them. But
you also have 6 missile launchers, so
that's pretty useful. I think I just need to go. Like I did not really find shit. Beetle Queen, great. Beetle Queens are probably the one I like the least.
Really?
They're poison shit.
Oh my god, this frame rate.
Oh my god. And yeah, they probably tank the frame rate the most. Oh my gosh. Just gotta sit here spamming missiles too. Try to get them all out. Oh, I only have 1 turret alive. How about that? Malachite on top of the poison, jeez.
Ooh. God, this frame rate is ridiculous.
It is, yeah. Oh my gosh. Ah! Thing. Oh my gosh!
Yeah, the streamer I watched plays it on PC, and he mentioned the one night about like expecting that the Switch version wasn't very good, because like most PC ports to Switch like aren't very good, and I and somebody else watching were like, no, it's pretty good until you get to like the later areas where you're about to die anyway, then the frame rate tanks.
Yeah, right. Especially with the Malachite guys. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, like, I don't even understand how you can survive any of this.
I know. Missiles. Oh way.
You have 1,500 health? I'm pretty sure I have like 500, so that's a big part of it.
That's a big difference too, yeah. A lot of my survival has to do with my turrets doing most of the work. And yeah, because I can go over here and...
Yeah, you can run away without worrying about, like, you're still doing damage.
Yeah. And if I get if I get really low on health, what I have for healing when I stand still out of combat is a lot right now. So I go back up fast.
I don't think I have a lot
just
of healing. I like that's another issue, I think.
Right.
But then I don't know. I have a hard time running away and then just not doing anything.
What? Yeah, that guy just showed up. Okay.
Yeah, he did.
More missiles.
Yeah, you can see like the debuff. Were those debuff icons new, or did I just never notice them?
Wow. I think those are new.
Because you can see the anti-healing debuff when you get hit by Malachite. Malachite? Macalite? I'm never sure which one it is.
Depends how they spell it. I'll keep going after me. Oh. But yeah, look, I can...
Yeah, except now you have
anti-heal.
So yeah, there you go.
But then, once my heal is here, look at how quick that is.
Yeah, they actually focus on your turrets too, that's another bonus.
They do, yeah. That is definitely helpful.
Hey, Scarlet. You did not miss a shindig.
I also have the beetle.
Although we were talking about something earlier that I was curious of your stance on it, and I forgot what it was.
I have more beetle guards now? Oh, what is this? That's the rock. That's the fire missile.
I remember specifically having that mental note of like, Scarlet would know, and I completely forgot what it was that we were talking about. Completely forget. Shit.
Get out of here. Okay. I still no Newt. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh god, that's gonna bother me. That's gonna bother me
Oh.
that I can't remember. I'm trying to remember, like, what have we even been talking about? Because it wouldn't have been anything Blizzard related. It wasn't any of that stuff.
I don't know what it would have been.
Alright.
It's lunar...
New record.
Newt altar. I just... Newt altar, so...
Oh god, he's just here. Alright. Oh god, this frame rate.
Yeah. Oop, oop. Put down my turrets. Put down my turrets, please. Put down the shield,
Oh god, this how is it that when I turn away, the frame rate gets worse?
too.
That doesn't even...
Get out of here, guy. Okay, thank you.
Oh, come on. Don't do this to me.
Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die.
I hit the chance shrine and I got a whip. Yeah, look how slow my health regen is. I was just, like, I dropped to 90 and I was just there. Like, there was, like, no regen at all.
But I did get the altar, so... We should get Newt. Although I could also take the Celestial. You know, because I saw a Celestial thing it mentioned that too.
Just end it. Yeah, that might be a better bet. I don't know. At this point, I don't know if I can actually fix what's wrong. Like, yeah, there might not be a repairing it at this point. It's been like...
I guess the question more is there an achievement for getting how far
I don't
the
think
achievements
so.
go? Or not?
I mean, never mind though. You just got a 4th chrono bubble. Like we're in break the game territory now. There's more items than you at this point.
You think? Yeah. Yeah.
You're gradually getting better at Plague Knight. You're trying to speedrun that one now, too? When the fuck's King Knight coming out? That was supposed to be, like, any day now.
Yeah, that was supposed to be a while back.
Well, no, they,
That's
like,
true.
a couple weeks ago, they said it's outright done, and it's just waiting for approval to be released now.
Huh.
Like, the development is wrapped. It's all done.
Gotcha.
For a while there, we just didn't know what was happening. They were just like, yeah,
Yeah.
we're working on it.
Right, right. Oh my god, how? What is going on? Okay. My... just
Fucking
melted.
missiles.
I know, right? Money for them.
I could see Plague Knight being a very RNG heavy run, yeah. Maybe not RNG, but like kind of inconsistent. I forget which Mega Man game it
What?
was where I was like, I fucking hate running this one
Jump.
because it's really inconsistent.
There we go. That's where I wanted to put it.
God, we've been on this one for almost 2 hours already.
I know, yeah. Oh, a sticky bomb. How about that? What is this stuff?
Slug.
Like Warbanner. Probably the brute.
I'd probably say the brooch. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, you do have.
Everything else?
Yeah, we have 4 of those.
Yeah.
You have 3 slugs.
So much of everything.
Your health
So it's
regen at combat's already pretty good, so yeah, I'd probably go.
Yeah.
Brooch is gonna help the turrets a lot. They're just gonna like always.
Right,
have
that's true
shields.
too. Yeah.
How do they even heal that fast?
A lot of it is the fact that they stack each other. You know?
Yeah. All the mushrooms, I guess.
Yeah. What the hell is that? Wood sprite. That's...
What? Scarlet? What's that?
a wood sprite. I don't recall what it does. Activate to
that's
send
the-
an
that's
ally.
the healing thing. Wait, do you have 6 of them, or is it just that he's 6 times as strong? That'd be fucking wild if there were 6 of them floating around. I don't think that's gonna help me, by the way. So if you're thinking of holding on to that because it's gonna help me survive, I don't think it's gonna be enough.
I can use it 6 times. Although, well, no, that's true. No, yeah, and yeah, no, it just doesn't work right with that.
I think I'm at
Yeah,
the,
it's just got a really low cooldown.
yeah, I really think I'm at the point of no return, so I don't think I'd recommend holding on to that one. Unless you want
The
it.
well,
I
right?
think the 6 missile uses is probably better.
Yeah. The case. I feel like if you had that yourself, that would help. But
Maybe.
I get that guy. I mean, at least it's not. Right? It's not getting harder, right?
Not really. No, I don't think it can really get hard.
I mean, it's already at. Ha 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 ha
We're
ha.
pretty capped here.
Gosh. Oh gosh.
That was close.
Yeah. I'm just killing my missiles really fast. I mean, my turrets really fast. I think it's the Gatling gun, guys.
Alright, well, take your time. I'm actually gonna take my,
What?
take my 2-hour break super quick.
Oh. Oh.
I won't be long, though. I'm gonna go ahead and leave the stream up so that you guys can continue seeing what he's up to.
Whatever happens here. Yeah.
Yeah, it won't be long. I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break and get a drink.
What is this here? Foreign fruit. Okay. Well, that's really tempting as well.
Even that I don't think would help me.
Well, no, it wouldn't help you, but it would, you know, it's more heals.
I'm trying to
Even
think,
then
can I actually salvage this, but I don't think I can. I think I'm just a gravestone. I'm just another item that you have to carry.
I see what you did there.
Yeah, in multiple ways. That works just in so many ways.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Especially the time
I'll be right
carrying.
back. I'll try to be back before you finish the teleporter.
Wow, look at how quick that wisp is dying.
It is dying pretty fast.
And then I've got Newt and Celestial, so I'll take one or the other. So, you don't have to be back before I hit teleporter. Because, well... Oh my gosh, look at all those wisps. Oh, my turrets are dead. Great. Guy keeps messing with my turrets. Yeah, that turret did not last long. Great, one of those guys too. The wardens. Great. Turrets, do your work. Gosh. Those whiffs really hurt. Oh great, one of those guys too. Okay. Gosh. Oh, are these rose bucklers? Hey! Great.
I am not sure where my cat is. I was trying to find her before I sat back down, but I don't know where she went. I thought she was in my closet.
Yes, no? Ah!
Oh, what happened?
I hit the portal and then I died.
That sucks. Died 7 times. Oh boy.
Yeah! If it makes you feel better, I died 3 times.
Yeah, at least it wasn't once, I guess.
Alright. Look at that. 300,000 points is what I got.
I got 59,000.
I got 308,000 points.
JMT, how's it going? I don't know if Eno has chat up. I don't think he does.
I do. Yeah. The rose bucklers are just kind of a like, oh yeah, that's so useful for me as the engineer. Who I sprint, but I do sprint, but at the same time, it's like, oh boy, so useful for me standing still. It's completely counter.
Yeah, but you were running around a lot. Yeah,
there was some running.
Actually, isn't bad.
Yeah. Eventually, yeah. But no, those Gatling gun guys just really were wrecking my turrets by that point.
See, I don't really know, like...
For a minute, but...
I don't even...
Get up for a minute,
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I was gonna ask if you wanted a break before we jump back in.
Yeah. Since I just took one, too. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't really know, like... I don't really have a character that speaks to me more than the others. This is a bit of, like, kind of my problem with this game, I guess. I like the Huntress, but I feel like I'm not very good with her. Like, I just die a lot. She's so squishy.
I'm thinking I might go with Commando to give, like, Gyro a better try. I don't know if we want to stick with Drizzle. We might go back to Rainstorm. I don't know. We'll see when he gets back. Yeah, they added gyro controls in this update for gyro aiming. I still can't remember what the hell it was. Like, I remember having that moment earlier of, like, Scarlet would know what we're talking about, and I just cannot remember what it was. What? So I'm checking out some of the World of Warcraft stuff. I don't really want to talk about this too much on stream because I feel like most people probably don't care, but I'm looking to see if there's anything, like, especially interesting. That one thing there makes me go, excuse me, what? Take me to, like, the basic ass page, please. Oh, so at BlizzCon they showed the new expansion for World of Warcraft, but they did it in a very, we don't want to waste your time with this unless you actually care, so come to the World of Warcraft panel if you want to know more. Like, they didn't tell us much during the main ceremony, which was kind of off-putting because it made it look very underwhelming. So I'm trying to look and find out what's the appealing feature of this expansion. Like, that's what I want to know. Like, what should make me say I want to get this expansion? Because all they showed during the main ceremony was like new zones, and I was like, I don't care. Like, new zones could have been in a content patch. What am I buying? Why should I feel like I want to spend $50 on another fucking expansion for this game? Warcraft 3 Reforged looks pretty cool. From what I'm looking at, looks pretty nice. Pretty into this. Looks like they redid the cinematics too. That's pretty cool. I mean, it is going to be a whole continent, but it's still like, is the gameplay different? Like, what is special about this expansion? If it's just more levels if it's more zones to level in, why should I care? That could have been, that could have just been a content patch. Why should I care to spend that much money if that's all it is? Like, I need to know more information than that. I'm trying to catch up on some of the WoW stuff and see if there's anything actually interesting to. I was just explaining it to these guys. I'm trying to find out like what is appealing about this expansion. What a part of the expansion should make me want to buy it? Because I need something more than new zones, which are effectively skins for the same gameplay for the last 10 years. Like, I need something more interesting than that.
Huh. By the way, difficulty looks like it works differently. Well, it
looks like we vote on it or something. Yeah, I noticed that.
Be a vote.
I think it was like that before. It's just we might have not noticed it. I remember seeing the numbers there, but it didn't see. Maybe it doesn't work in private lobbies correctly, since this is technically quick play.
That's true. That is true. Yeah, this is quick play, so that's probably why it's doing that. Yeah, that's true.
Alright, so they had a goal of streamlining the leveling experience. Choose the story you want, make every level rewarding, modernize the intro to Azeroth. They added a new starting zone. For what, everybody?
I guess. Is there a new race? Is there a new class? Actually, I don't think we need new races anymore. Very races they added.
God, the way MMO Champion is summarizing this info is like not very informative. It's very unclear. So it sounds like there's a new so they tried to revamp everything so that if you were to buy World of Warcraft as a new player now, you're only going to see this new content, this new Shadowlands stuff. The new starting zone takes place in the Shadowlands, it sounds like, and everybody starts there? So that you're, like, introduced directly into what's currently happening. You level...
So another thing that they took from Anarchy Online Shadowlands expansion? Oh my gosh.
Maybe. So you level from 1 to 10 there, and then from 10 to 50, you can pick any expansion you want. So you can go to Burning Crusade, you can go to Wrath, or you can just go straight to Shadowlands, which apparently is faster. Like, they intentionally made that faster leveling.
why would they make that faster leveling when the older places are very boring?
This is really unclear, but I think they're lowering the level cap to 60.
Maybe?
I'm getting the impression that, like, they don't outright say the new level cap is level 60, but at least MMO Champion isn't saying this. It's really unclear.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm kind of getting, is that they're scaling it back to level 60, which makes sense. We've talked before, there's not enough content to fit in 120 levels. It's completely ridiculous.
Yeah. Well, it's not that there's enough. It's not that there's not enough content to fit in 120 levels. I think there is.
There's enough leveling
content.
content. There's enough, like, quests to fit in that many levels. There's not enough class development to fit in that many levels.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
So Exile's Reach is the new starting zone. It's an uncharted island that you were sent to find an expedition that hasn't returned.
Okay.
It's going to end with a dungeon to introduce players to the concept of what a dungeon is. I kind of like that.
Okay, yeah. Again, for the new, yeah.
Oh, brand new players can't just go to Shadowlands to level up. They have to... They have to level up in Battle for Azeroth? Is that what they're saying? But then once you level one character, you can level however the hell you want.
Well, I guess Battle for Azeroth, if you look at it that way, is kind of, you know, a precursor to whatever happening in Shadowlands.
Oh, they finally did it. When you pick which expansion you want to go level in, it's Chromie that sends you. So they're finally just admitting it's just fucking time travel.
Okay.
It's just fucking time travel.
By the way, your Discord's all fucked up now.
Which doesn't make any sense, because, like, I have Chrome open, but I'm not, like, doing anything. It's sitting here stationary. But, yeah, I'm gonna close it for a minute. That's mostly what I wanted to read.
Yeah, at least that way, people picking older zones, it's like, okay, and if you're new, it's like, oh, okay, so this is shit that happened in the past.
Yeah, they just kind of made it clear that, hey, if this plot doesn't make sense, that's because it was in the past.
Yeah.
Like, they kind of admitted that the lore doesn't make any goddamn sense as a new player, because it's all over the place.
Yeah, because you start in Cataclysm.
Yeah, and then you go back to Wrath, and then you go forward to, like, yeah, it doesn't make any sense. So yeah, it sounds like they admitted that is a problem. It's... Okay, on one hand, like, that was something I think I was saying when we were playing Battle for Azeroth, that, like, as a new player, that game has to be completely nonsense. And it sounds like they're fixing that. Okay, good. That's something I said they needed to fix. So now a new player is going to be thrown in, they're going to be put in this new area, they're going to go through Battle for Azeroth as a, here's what happened last time on World of Warcraft.
I don't really like Battle for Azeroth being the one that they have to go through, but, you know.
I don't necessarily love that either, but eh. And then I like that you can just...
Because that...
Once you do that once, you can just level in whatever the fuck you want. Like, you start a new character, you can be like, no, I want to go to this starting zone instead. I want to level in this expansion instead. Like...
Oh, also the Shadowlands is faster leveling. Really good.
Yeah, I guess.
You did say...
Yeah, I think they said it was like 50% faster. I don't know why. I don't know why they were like, this needs to be a thing.
It's just you gain more experience. Again, another thing. Like,
yeah,
like,
I don't know.
Is it? There's too many parallels already with Anarchy Online Shadowlands expansion.
It had to happen sooner
And
or
really-
later, right? Like, every expansion is probably similar to something else that something else has
Yeah.
done. I forgot to get a drink when I was up, didn't I? Son of a bitch. Let me go do that really quick. Before
Well,
we
like
get
I already
started.
said, the Outland was already like visually a lot like Shadowlands. You know,
Yeah.
like a lot of Outland were already visually a lot like Shadowlands. But Shadowlands is probably going to be even more so, if I had to guess.
But yeah, I forgot to grab a drink while so let me do that quick before we start another match.
Yeah. I could see that, Scarlet, because Scarlet. That's fine. Scarlet's a bit of a Frenchy name.
Okay. Also went and checked the heat because it's like really kicking tonight. It's getting toasty in here. It must be really cold out. That still doesn't tell. Like that's still a quality of life thing that's not going to only affect people that buy the expansion. So I still want to see more. What should I see? What about this expansion is gonna make me say that sounds cool? If it's just new graphics to go through the same quest grind, I don't care.
And it's like the 4th expansion to do new graphics?
Well,
like,
no.
Right?
When I say new graphics, I mean, like, I'm criticizing the game, but I'm basically saying these new zones are going to be exactly like the old zones.
Right.
They're going to be new zones and a new visual to look at, but the questing mechanic is still going to be the same fucking thing. It's still going to just be boring, and I'm not going to give a shit about anything that's happening. Like, that's what I need to see something that... Otherwise, I'm just going to wait for it to go on sale again, and then I'll probably still skip it if I'm not really feeling the itch.
Right.
But yeah, I need to see something more... Just more. Just more. I need to hear something like, we're making it so you can do dungeons with only 2 people. I need to hear stuff like that allows for different ways of playing the game.
Yeah, different ways to play that.
Because right now it's like, even the ways I enjoy playing that game, they ruined, like, not they didn't ruin it, but the community ruined it. And Blizzard hasn't done anything to fix that. And that's kind of like my big concern with
I would
the
hope
game.
with the level 6, I would hope if they squish it down to 60. Or 50, I don't know, it sounded almost like that too. So if they squish it down to 60, obviously then numbers are going to squish down with it, right?
Yeah.
And
hopefully they don't fuck up this stat squish too.
Yeah, I know. They need to stop doing that, you know? But, yeah, it's like kind of just make it where classes actually have the feel of their class. Like a friggin', rogue shouldn't be able to go in and just, well, even then, it wasn't rogues who usually do it, so that was a bad example.
I get what you're saying. DPS shouldn't be allowed to go in and just pull whatever the fuck they want. Yeah, like there needs to be discipline in dungeons again, because that's my favorite thing about World of Warcraft is just like playing the dungeons. Like that was what I loved.
Yeah.
Even raids to an extent, but like the introvert in me doesn't like dealing with that many people. Dungeons was like a comfortable medium, whereas like I can deal with this, and it's still fun.
Yeah.
But then eventually they just started making it where like people got so fucking powerful that they just didn't give a shit about anything, and they just it completely ruined the discipline of it. People just don't.
Well, part of it as well is, and the ridiculous part is that I've seen people post about how, like, if you think the tank and healer relationship is something where is something where the healer is dependent upon the tank, you're wrong, because, the healer, without the healer, the tank's dead,
Yeah, but, like, they all need each other. That's the thing. The tank needs the healer, he needs the DPS. The DPS needs the healer and the tank. It's a 3-way relationship.
Exactly, but it's also kind of like, well, there's the thing is that you also need to support your tank. Like, there's the thing, there's the idea of, support your healer, make sure your healer doesn't die, shit like that, you know what I mean? And it's like that makes total sense.
Yeah.
But then also, you need to support your tank, and that goes beyond just healing them. Don't let the DPS be don't let the DPS bags.
That was a
Like,
big
don't-
problem I had
don't
in, like,
support
recent
them.
years. Yeah, is a lot of healers will just, like, let DPS do whatever the fuck they want. And it's like, whenever I was healing or tanking, I would not let them do that. I'd let them die and be like, well, you were the one that was acting like an asshole. Like,
But if you're tanking, you can barely let them do that if you have a healer who just heals them.
exactly.
Like-
Yeah, it got to a... It used to be the tank could just not let it happen, but then it got to a point where healers could out-heal it, and then they were letting it happen. Yeah, that's why I remember when we played in Battle for Azeroth, I talked to a few people about leveling alts, and I was like, he has a different drop thing now. You dropped in like a crate this time.
What are you talking about?
Or am I lagging?
See what you? Yeah, you're lagging.
I see a cube thing, like from where...
I see that cube. Yeah. I don't see that cube. It must have lagged and stayed on screen.
Weird. I thought it was like a new drop for like the way you dropped in or something. Anyway,
I mean, it is, but it goes away immediately. You know, like it's supposed to go
it's
away.
still there, and your character is standing there still. Actually, like your bullets are coming out of that.
It's really weird.
Yeah, there's something peculiar going on here.
Damn
what was
host.
I saying?
Maybe that's not a problem.
Healers began to just like when I talk to people about the potential of leveling alts, I was like, if I'm in a tank and you're gonna heal, you have to tell me that you are not gonna let DPS misbehave like that, because I can't make a point of like, hey, don't play like this, and then just have you like let them do it.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, we're not getting anywhere with that. And some people tried to be like, oh, well, by making a deal out of it, you're the one making things a big deal here. And I was like, no, it's not how it works.
I will say with leveling, with what they did to level,
that's like
they
saying...
did kind of do that during leveling, but it was during the endgame that it was still too much.
That's kind of like saying that like sexism is only a problem if you make a deal out of somebody treating women unfairly. Like, that's not how it works. Like, if they're treating women unfairly, they're treating women unfairly. Because you call them out for it, that doesn't mean you're the one that's an asshole because you're calling it out. That's not how it works at all.
Right. Right.
And
hey, treating
Mulligan,
men
how's it
unfairly
going?
too is a thing.
Yeah. That was just like a simple example.
Yeah. Because that does happen too.
Now, see, I like the idea of, like, Mulligan saying, like, he remembers, like, needing to mark everything and plan and use crowd control. And it's like, yeah, I don't necessarily think that's, like, perfect.
Necessary all the time, yeah.
I could see... I like the ability... It is raining on this map, by the way. Yeah, it is raining on this map.
Hey, we got the risk of rain. Game over.
I like the idea of being able to like get good enough that you don't have to mark things, because like your DPS just knows what to do there.
You should know that.
That's a satisfying way of like improving as a player. Getting better gear so that you can just say, fuck it, I can just not do it now because it's trivial. That's not satisfying. Not to me, at least. It used to be, but then I outgrew it, and I was like, that's not satisfying, because I'm not getting better.
It depends upon how it's done, because it's like, if it's to the point where it's like, you can be a little bit more careful about it, but your team still has to be, you know what I mean? Like, if it's not making you just a total god.
Yeah.
Then it's like, okay, where it's you can be a little bit less,
better survivability, better damage, yeah, that's fine. But yeah, in recent expansions, you just turn into a god eventually, and you trivialize everything. So that's just no. And then people just act like idiots because they can get away with it. And then if you try to do anything about it, you're the one that's an asshole because you're the one that's fucking up their good time. It's like, they don't acknowledge the fact that them fucking around is ruining everyone else's good time sometimes.
Right.
It's all about, like, context, too. Like, it's about knowing what is comfortable to get away with it. I used to talk about this with, like you said, with, like, the tank-healer relationship. It's important for a tank to know what their healer's capable of and not capable of, and what they can heal through. Yeah. If you can see your healer's having trouble, it's your responsibility to slow down so that they can keep up.
Right.
You don't just keep going and say, well, that's your fucking problem. Like, that's not... No, it's a group experience. That's what it is. It's World of Warcraft now is a bunch of people just playing the game alone that happen to have other people hanging out with them.
Yeah. It's similar to where, like, you can be a DPS and you're playing with the tank, and, like, you know the tank, tank knows you, and stuff like that, and you pull something. But it's like he knows you can handle it, and you're off over there. You know what I mean? Like,
if I'm...
it's to the point where it's like, like, and that's okay. But like, obviously, you're doing it.
You have to earn that trust. You have to earn that trust. Is kind of what it comes down to. If I'm tanking something and you're playing your hunter, and you see a patrol and you're like, oh, I'm gonna grab that patrol quick before it leaves. That's one thing, because you know that I know that you're not doing it just to be an idiot. Like, you're doing it because it's helpful. A lot of people don't do that. They're just like, this is boring. I'm gonna go fight this thing because fuck you. Like, that's what, like, WoW players are just a bunch of fucking, like, they just throw tantrums all the time. Like, it's just, like, that's all it is. And it's so sad. Yeah, it is. I'm not finding any loot.
What the loot? No, yeah, that's basically how it is, and there was a little bit more to that too that I had in mind as well. About how the fact that the tank knows that you can handle it. You know the tank it doesn't. Oh yeah. Similarly, in that situation, if
also your shots are still coming from down where you spawned, it's really funny. Except your grenades are coming from up here.
But yeah, if I'm tanking and I know that you pull stuff like that, and I'm usually okay with it, but then I want to, actually have just that, normal tank experience. Without that, again, I can be like, hey, don't be doing that for now, and let me experience it. You know what I mean? Especially if it's a new one.
You can say, like, hold on, I want to try and pull this differently, or I changed my talent setup, so I wanna see what happens if this is a thing. And a lot of people in World of Warcraft, like, when you're dealing with randoms, they're not gonna tolerate that. They're gonna be like, fuck you, this is my time, this isn't your time, why are you fucking around? Just do it the most efficient way. Like, it's all about efficiency, man. You gotta do it as efficiently as possible. Fun. Who plays it for fun?
Are we on the same? Are we on the same guy? Yeah, we are on the same guy.
I'm taking out the little guys, actually.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
There's a lot of loot.
Fine, that's fine. I don't like the area we're in, considering what we're fighting.
Oh god, I'm already dead already. Almost.
Yeah. Well, we are on second difficulty.
Yeah.
That is.
How am I still alive? Holy shit.
Oh gosh. I feel like I'm about to walk off the edge as well. As I probably am. Oh gosh! Giant.
You either did or you exploded.
Sniped me. See, this is the problem with this setup, though. Like, the second difficulty, like, are we just...
Yeah, it's, like, almost too hard.
It's like, do we just suck? Like, it's still an easy, too. Like, we didn't even hit medium yet.
I mean, a lot of it is I didn't find any loot. I don't know what you found.
I only found 4 things to loot. I mean, they were good loot, but... Yeah, all you got was a crowbar. Yeah.
My health regen is fucking trash.
I got a crowbar, I got the missiles, I got the shades, and I actually got 2 of the tri-tip daggers. So I got some loot, but yeah.
Yeah, because I went like straight up to where the teleporter was, and there was just nothing up there. So I just didn't get anything.
I don't have high hopes.
No, neither do I.
Did you see, like, so in the streams that you've been watching, like, what difficulty do they play on? And do they play
depends on what mood they're in. Like, if they feel like being tryhards, then they go go full out. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they're like, let's just do a lazy drizzle. Just
Okay.
I think they usually play with 3 people. It's 2 or 3.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever seen them in a group of 4.
Right. Even probably one more person probably would help. But even then, it also scales based upon, you know, the fact that it's 1 player or 2 player, you know?
Yeah. Yeah,
Or,
I think that
you know,
was
3
just that was just a bad haul for the first stage. You can't just play while your controller's charging, guy? I guess this cable's not super long. I guess it's not super long.
Wait, what cable?
For the Pro controller.
Well, I guess if you don't have any other USB-C devices, yeah.
Yeah, you could just get another cable, but...
Yeah.
So I never did Zolomon while it was, like, relevant. I quit before that came out, and then I came back in Wrath.
Yeah, I did it some. It was alright. It wasn't... I didn't... It was alright for its time. Yeah.
Actually, I didn't like Burning Crusade. Like, I did not have fun with Burning Crusade. I think it was just the people I played with, though. I think a lot
there
of
is
the...
a lot not to like
Mhm.
too, though. I mean, so to be fair, there is a lot to not like about Burning Crusade.
Yeah.
So
I think most of the expansions I don't like, it's because of the people I played with, though. Like, that's usually when...
Yeah.
Like, Cataclysm, I liked Cataclysm from a gameplay perspective. I hated it because of the people I played with. The people I raided with were awful.
right.
Burning Crusade was similar. The server was shut down? Okay. I don't know, it disconnected me.
I guess so. Disconnected me too. Let's have you again.
Burning Crusade, we were stuck in that gap of, like, we wanted people... We had people that wanted to do 25, and we had people that wanted to do 10. Or whatever the numbers were. We had people that wanted to raid everything, but we didn't have... We had too many people for 10 and not enough people for 25. Like, we were just stuck in there.
I think that was 40 and 25. Was Burning
Something
Crusade.
like that. I don't remember. 20 and 40? I don't know. It was stupid. That's something I really liked that Wrath did, and then they improved it later, was that you can kind of just take however many people you want. Like, and that just scales. Like, I like that if you want to run with 7 people, you can. If you want to run with,
remember the name of the place that you don't like.
I just accidentally... I hit the wrong button again. My bad.
I'm in a lobby with Diego now.
Really? I didn't even hit quick play.
Yeah, it still somehow fell in there.
The fuck? No, there were 20s in vanilla. That's what Solgarud and...
Yeah. Well, yeah.
What was the other one? There was another 20-man in...
AQ20.
AQ20, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that now if you want to raid with 7, you can. If you want to raid with 38, you can. If you want to raid with 22, you can.
Like 10 plus or so.
Like, it might be limited to, like, you might have to have at least 10. But yeah, I like that now if you have 2 extra people, it's not a problem. You can just fucking do it. Like, it's cool.
40 was vanilla only? They didn't have a 40 in BC?
That sounds right, yeah. That Burning Crusade was... And then I think Wrath was 40 and 10.
Sunwall wasn't 40?
Sometimes they changed it mid-expansion, too, so who the fuck knows?
Yeah, that's true.
Because didn't they introduced Mythic in, like, the middle of an expansion or something? They introduced Raid Finder in the middle of an expansion. Like, it's hard to keep track of everything.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because Siege of Orgrimmar was the first Mythic, right?
Something like that. Yeah, it's hard to keep track of. And then, like, at first, I didn't like it in Wrath because it was still, like... well, you can do it with 10 people, but the 40-man loot's better. Like, significantly better. And now it's just, like, the same loot, I'm pretty sure. Well, now it depends on if you're doing normal or heroic or mythic, but there's still, it doesn't matter how many people you have, which I think is, important.
Yeah.
I didn't like the idea of, you have less friends? Well, you get worse loot. It's like, fuck you, Blizzard. Like what the fuck is that?
Well, there's the thing, too, is that there's also the mythic dungeon scene, and it's like... That, I don't know if that is what destroyed heroic dungeons, it feels like.
I feel like they were destroyed before that. You mean like when toxicity became a thing? I feel like people started running heroics like gotta go fast, have to do it as efficiently as possible, like way earlier, and then that's what made them make mythic, because they were like, okay, you want to go fast? Here, see what happens. Like, now it's a time trial, and then now everybody, even in normal dungeons, are like, you gotta go fast, you gotta practice for mythic. This is how we do it on mythic. I don't give a fuck. Do you see me going to somebody playing Mega Man X for the first time, and I'm like, this isn't how they do it in the speed run. That's how the WoW community fucking works. It's dumb.
No, that's the thing. It wasn't about speed when they first created Mythic Dungeons.
It is now though, isn't it?
The first Mythic where am I falling through? Okay. The first Mythic Dungeons were in Warlords, and those were just
harder.
Because
then eventually they did make like the keystones and everything, and those are basically Diablo 3, right? It was basically just stealing that idea.
Yeah, the keystone was the next. That was Legion. Oh yeah, I forget about Legion because it's such a bad expansion. Oh.
We had very differing opinions of Legion. It's kind of funny. Like there's I don't think Legion was good, but there was a lot in it I liked.
No.
There's a lot of mechanics that I thought were cool. I almost accidentally grabbed that.
Yeah. No, there's the thing. So earlier when you said about BFA being the one, I'm like, well, I was thinking to myself, well, they could have done the expansion before. A lot better.
Do you like Legion better than Battle for Azeroth, or are you doubling back on that now?
What I'm saying is when you said about Battle for Azeroth is what they have to go through, my thought was, oh, why didn't they could have picked the expansion before that, because I thought Warlord was a lot better.
Oh, you forgot Legion existed. I got you.
I forgot Legion existed.
Legion would have been a bad one to start with anyway, because then you would have introduced people to artifacts just for them to not matter. So that would have been really stupid.
Yeah. Then there's the whole Heart of Azeroth thing too, and it's like I don't.
So yeah, Battle for Azeroth is also not an ideal one to start with. I think they should have just let people go directly into Shadowlands, honestly.
Yeah.
Keep it all relevant.
Yeah.
I guess they want people to see the story of like, oh, here's Sylvanas' reign of terror. Right. Here's why she's now the villain.
Yeah.
Most people don't care. That's the thing. Are there two? There are two 3D printers for crowbars right next to each other.
Yes, there are.
Sometimes I just have to say stuff like that out loud just to make sure I'm not the one that's insane.
No, yeah. So, I guess my question is, who's the war chief now?
I don't fucking know,
or is that
man.
even decided yet? Is that even a thing yet?
Is
she still the war chief?
They had a fucking sizzle reel at part of the opening ceremony that just showed like a bunch of different cutscene stuff from a bunch of different games. And they showed a cutscene from World of Warcraft where Sarfang has Varian's sword. And I'm like, where the fuck did this happen? How did he get it? Like, is Anduin okay with this? What's happening? Like, what did I miss? Like, it's too much to keep up with, honestly. Like, I knew that he went to find Thrall, and Thrall was like, why the fuck did you come here? Because now, and then Sylvanas' assassins show up to kill him, and he's like, see, you brought them here, and Sarfang's no, I followed them here, and it's like, oh shit. Which, like, again, they make good cinematics, like, I was like, this is good. It almost makes me forget that it's like kind of not good writing. Like, it's entertaining, so
Well,
I'm in. But then I saw this one where he has Varian sword, and I was like, excuse me? What?
yeah, that's a good what?
Yeah, who the fuck knows what we've missed? I also found out during the ceremony that, like, I imagine you didn't know this, that the two next allied races that they're adding are Mecha Gnomes for the Alliance and Volpera for the Horde.
Not surprised.
Yeah, it's not super surprising. It's not, but I just thought it
I'm
might
surprised.
be a...
I'm surprised. Okay, Volpera took this fucking long.
Yeah.
Damn, you know.
Are there more allied races than normal races now? It's pretty
And even
fucked up.
then, Mechanome took quite a while too, considering that was the whole point of that big expansion. On top, well, the big
content
expansion
patch.
in the
Yeah.
expansion.
Yeah, see, that could have been an expansion. That looks like more of an expansion than what they're currently showing us. I don't get
I don't
it.
think so.
It's a business
I don't
model.
think
That's why I don't get it.
Ooh, Lunacorn.
Because I look at it and I'm just like, that's clearly why they're doing it. Because it's the expansion because they have to sell another $50 game every 2 years. Like, that's what they have to do.
Right.
Honestly, I was hoping that their stupid political decisions was going to push them to finally make World of Warcraft free to play, or at least not require a subscription. But
That would be nice.
I don't think that's going to happen yet. I think they still rely on that money a little bit too much.
So much. Oh, let's go to. That's
Nice.
so needed.
See, I remember they pointed, when I was
So
watching the one night, he pointed out that, like, Malty's actually not that slow, but since he's, like, twice as big as everybody else, he just feels like
That's
he's
true.
slow. Like, he's technically not
yeah.
slower, like, not that much slower than other characters.
It's slower, but not
He's
that
just
much.
fucking huge.
He just feels it. Yeah, because yeah, he is big. Yeah, Multi is big. Because yeah, look at like yourself. Look at the commando over, against
I'm teeny.
one of the enemies, and it's like you're tiny, but Multi is bigger than them.
I don't want to use these printers. I'm happy with the items I have so far. Oh, was Warlords when they did the variable range? I wasn't sure when they introduced that. I thought that was like a really good idea, though.
Transcendence, isn't that the you get the shield?
It's like a
You lose your health, you get
looking thing, right?
Do you want it?
Maybe.
I mean, probably better for you than for me. In thinking about it,
yeah,
like,
because you're probably more like durable in general, right?
Yeah, I'm more durable in general, I would say.
I'm so glad we don't have to do the fuel array bullshit anymore.
I mean, since I do have more health, I could take it and have, good, but,
Have more health, but
have more, well, not more health, but more shield, but you know what I mean? It's like,
yeah,
I feel like the
convert all health
quicker
into
is
shield,
probably more
increased
useful
max
for you.
health.
Yeah, but I feel like the regeneration is more useful for you.
Probably.
Because you're more mobile and everything like that.
And also just gives me more health, too, so...
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Are we otherwise ready to go?
I think so.
It's nearly medium time. Should I hit trying to for healing too. I feel like we should use this.
Did you hit the
we
teleport?
can.
You didn't hit the teleporter yet. You found
Didn't
it.
hit the
but you didn't
teleporter
hit it.
yet.
Okay.
It's right here, so.
Yeah.
I just came over and did the health thing so that we get a little regeneration zone. It's about to hit medium. So we should probably go. Yeah?
Yeah. I think we've gotten everything here anyways as well, so...
Okay. Yeah. Wandering Vagrant, okay.
Bags, okay.
What do I have again? Oh yeah, I've got the crowdfunder. Please let me get rid of that.
I don't know. World of Warcraft kind of makes me sad, I guess, is what it comes down to.
that's
because
really
it's
what it
like,
comes down to.
there's been so many things about it over the years that I've really liked, but then there's been so many things about it over the years that I've really hated, and none of those experiences have been, like... None has been the best, while also not having the worst. And then none of... Even if it did, it doesn't exist anymore. It's just gone. Like, I could point out, I could use, like, Mega Man as an example, look at 1 through 11, and say, okay, like, here's good things about 1, here's the bad things about 1, good things about 2, bad things. But those are all, like, experiences. It's not like when Mega Man 3 came out, Mega Man 2 stopped existing. So, it's not, and that's what World of Warcraft's been. It's like, well, I liked this about this expansion, and now it's gone. It's just in my memories. It's like, I guess that's why people wanted classics so desperately. Difference being, I don't have fond memories of classics, so I kind of laugh when people say that. I also laugh at the fact that everybody that I've seen streaming Classic has like 53 add-ons installed. So they're literally being like, remember when we had to play World of Warcraft back in the day and we didn't have a quest tracker? And then they install World of Warcraft Classic and install a quest tracker. You fucking, like, what? That's... What? So you want to tell people, like, oh, back in the day, I had to walk uphill both ways to school in the snow. But really, when you have the opportunity to do it again, you melt all the snow first, and you're like, oh, no, it's easier. It's like... Then you can't tell people about what it was like back in the day. Like, you can, but you have to admit... Hey, I was a bitch, and I didn't do it the real way. I had deadly boss mods the entire time telling me how to play. Like, it wasn't like... Yeah, back in the day, we didn't have all these fancy alerts, but we had a mod that did it for us, and I used it because I suck. Because I wasn't an actual gamer that could actually pay attention to visual tells. I needed a timer to tell me when it was going to happen so I could be ready. It's like, no, how about you just watch for the fucking fire on the ground? Dipshit.
Yeah.
Get a feel for when it's gonna happen. That's a thing in other games. You develop a feel for, like, oh, this is gonna happen every 60 seconds. It's about time that it's gonna happen now. In World of Warcraft, they're just like, let's just make a timer that, like, tells us, so that we don't have to be good and remember things.
That is a problem I have with World of Warcraft as well, is that because of those mods and everything, World of Warcraft devs have never been like, hey, let's actually create a fight where, you know, they telegraph these things.
Yeah.
And
they started doing that. Like,
they started doing it.
They started, like, adding very, like, in-your-face alerts of, like, oh, he's gonna do a thing in 5 seconds, but then sometimes they don't. They, like, forget to do it.
But it's also, like, UI stuff, though. That's the
fuck
problem.
is this? Unstable Tesla coil? Shock all nearby enemies every 10 seconds? What the fuck? I've never seen this before.
A lot of the...
That is a huge range! Holy fuck! And it just persists for like a couple seconds. What is this fucking item? This is stupid. What happened?
Well, it was an orange item, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was red. Yeah, it's like...
Red. Ooh, red's even more,
It's like ridiculous. What the fuck is this item? Where do you see this when I'm close to you? You're just gonna see, like, lightning arcing off of me for a full 5 seconds and just everything dying. This is mind-blowing.
Oh, gosh. But yeah, no, my point there was... And I get what you're saying, but I'm trying to think, and...
Look at this!
That was more stuff that
you
they
guys,
just kind of did it UI-based, right?
You guys on stream are seeing this, and you're like, you don't realize this is fucking broken. Anyway.
I'm coming over that you can stop teaching about it.
Boss alerts and stuff. Yeah, they stopped designing deliberate boss fights, basically, yeah.
But it wasn't really... like, did they have any that, like, where the actual boss itself actually telegraphed something?
That's it. Every now and then. It's not very common, though.
I
can't
think
immediately think of something.
Right?
Maybe.
And that's just because he was just his bravado, you know?
Yeah. Yeah,
everything he was
he's
gonna
the
do.
type of person to tell you what he's gonna do before he attacks,
Yeah.
because that's just, it's his character.
He is. Yeah.
How much is it? 173. Okay. This.
So, but it's like
This
I think he's
fucking
really the
dumb.
only one, you know, and that's literally a character telling you what he's gonna do, basically, you know.
Yeah, so you still have to pay
That's still
attention.
different than- well, yeah, but
You
that's,
still have to listen.
well, no, yeah, but that's still different than, you know, just like, oh, their movements and like the way that they're, you know, like what they actually do.
Yeah, and see,
you know,
they
ends
don't
up
even do
telegraphing.
that. They don't even, like...
Like, that's
They're-
the thing. That's what I'm saying. They don't do it, but
Yeah.
other games do it all the time.
Oh yeah, it's
You know?
it's a game thing. That's how you that's how you design a game. Yeah, it's
Wow,
you can
just doesn't.
you can see, look at this shit. Everything's dead. Everything's dead. This is so stupid. What is this fucking item? I can't believe this.
Hey,
got
I got the
fucking
afterburner.
after, bro.
With regard to my utility slot. My utility skill. Which was that?
I forget what that one
Which is
does.
my utility skill? My
Yeah,
utility skill is L.
every now and then they do something
Oh.
where a boss like winds
Oh.
up, and you're like, oh, I need to get
This is so
to not in front of him. Oh yeah, that one's not very good, is it?
Not for me. It's the L. Which
Yeah,
would be
it's your-
useful for you.
It's your
I feel
go
like you-
fast. Yeah, it's not super good.
Which actually, I
It's
mean,
not
that's true. If
this
I hit
fucking
people,
thing.
it does. If I hit people, it does hurt people. So that's, you know. If I hit them, it does hurt the enemies. So.
Did you see the
That-
teleporter
yeah.
yet?
Too busy with your crazy shit.
I mean, look at it.
It's a super ukulele, basically, right? I mean,
It's like a super powered ukulele, yeah. And I don't have to attack anything. It just spreads. It just goes.
is it on its own, or is it a use item, or what?
It's every 10 seconds. For
God.
like 5 seconds. It's dumb. This is completely
Well, maybe
ridiculous.
we'll actually get somewhere with it, you know?
Oh my god. This is mind-blowing that an item like this even exists.
Yeah.
And I've never seen
eccentric
it.
Thing between two space locations. Yeah,
This is
that's
wild. You could get more than one of these. I don't know what it would do. I don't know if it'd be
Yeah.
stronger or faster or what, but you
It
could.
would probably be stronger.
Ooh, what's this? Eccentric. Oh yeah, fuck it. I didn't have one,
We'll
so.
save. See another one of those. Let me get it.
So I'm never using a 3D printer ever because I don't want to lose that.
I don't think a 3D printer will take something of a different rarity.
Does it always take like the base rarity?
I believe so. It always
Sure.
takes whatever rarity the item you're getting.
Oh yeah, I'm taking that instead.
Sure.
Fuck yeah. Although I'm probably gonna send them to you.
What'd you get instead? And you have no use for it.
Exactly.
You literally have no use for it, but hey, I'll take it. As in, I'll take the help.
It just
Thanks.
looks funny too. It's just lightning everywhere.
Oh. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Where's the frickin' teleporter?
It was back that way a little bit.
At least I have super go fast.
This is completely insane. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Oh boy.
Oh, by the way, backup magazines are useful for me. I mean, they're useful for you. Wait, what do they do for you?
It's ZL. It's the
ZL.
penetrating shot. It's not that great. If we see one, I'll try to remember to get
They're
it.
you.
It's
Yeah, they
okay,
are
it's
useful for me because they're the.
Yeah, it's not as good as your grenade.
Yeah. Yeah. Just because I just got a backup magazine, so it was
That's
like,
a
ooh,
lot of
okay.
coffee, Logan. Are you planning on staying up all night or something? Yeah, that's all covers over here.
All right, I guess we're ready to go. I don't really see much
We have the only item we'll ever need.
else. Yeah, right. I might not.
I think I'm so used to playing this without gyro already that it doesn't really feel that meaningful. Like, it's kind of nice. Like, where I was just sharpshooting that wisp, I guess that was kind of useful. But I'm so used to already, like, how to, like, get the stick to do what I needed to do. That...
Right. Oh my gosh, so the recharge rate on my ZL is also quick enough to begin with that, oh yeah, those backup magazines are going to be amazing for me if I get more of those.
Yeah, the guy I was watching was playing multi the other night, and he said something about, like, if you can get a couple backup magazines, it's pretty much GG. Because, like, that's how good, that's how good they are.
Yeah. Part of it is they stun, too. It's like, that's really nice. And they just have a great range, and you can throw them in the air. And, there's just so much usefulness out of them. Yeah. And yeah, they're low cooldown as well.
I'm gonna love watching the lightning arc between these wisps. This is gonna look amazing. Look at that shit.
Cool.
Oh, I'll kill 15 enemies simultaneously. Multi-kill. Oh, it's glorious.
Well, didn't I get... there's the thing. Didn't I get multi-kill once using Multi's grenade?
I think.
I think it was Multi's grenade plus some ukuleles.
Sounds right.
Ukuleles. So, like, it did that, and it was just like, boom. And it was like wisps. But still,
If it happens, it happens. The only thing I plan on doing is drinking heavy coffee. Well, good luck with that.
Alright.
Oh, boy.
Someone in the morning. See if he's, alive.
Yeah, he's gonna be begging me to not stop streaming, because he's gonna be like, I'm fucking wired and I need something to watch.
Yeah. Oh great, teleporter bastards.
I was actually thinking about playing something else after this, because I'll probably want to keep going even after Eno's done. Not sure if I will, though. Probably not, since I'm pretty hungry. Lunar Coin.
Go fast. Whee!
Although I will say I can already see the lightning, like, doing less damage.
Right.
So it's kind of things. It's not scaling super well, I guess. It's still fucking good. But things aren't dying in one hit anymore.
Right.
There's no choosing to sleep. You just wait till you run out of battery. Yeah, I kind of miss those days.
Yeah, right.
I mean, like, I still kind of work like that. I can't go to sleep, like, an hour or two early. It just doesn't work, but...
Yeah.
Still have to try, because otherwise I'll oversleep and miss a stream.
There were days recently where I stayed up till 4 and it took a toll on me.
Dio!
You got Dio?
Yeah.
Nice.
God, this is the run. It's a shame that, like, there's nothing that we need to accomplish, so it's not like we're gonna get much out of it, but this is...
Yeah, because we can't, make skill stuff yet. Can't do that skill unlocks yet.
Lightning is just arching and killing people that I didn't even know were
Defeat
there.
500 elite enemies.
Nice. Maybe I should just go with fucking normie fucking commando as my main. It just kind of works. Like, it's comfortable. It's fun.
Good. Yeah. It's fun.
Hi Mike, how's it going?
guys are a pain in the... By the way, can you turn around and kill these teleport guys? Just walk into them, please. Thank you.
You're lucky it was like just about ready to turn on.
Yeah. Whee!
I mean, it's good. It's about to be your bottle if that's the case, right, Mike? Or at least part of it. The music in this game is like very different from Risk of Rain 1, but it's still like really good. I feel like it's more like eerie and atmospheric than the first one. The first one just was banger music after banger music.
Mm-hmm. More atmospheric, yes. That's a good way to put it. Yes.
Oh my god.
I mean,
what is with the fucking legendaries on this fucking... Is that what they are? Legendaries?
I guess so.
3 red items now.
I feel like some of these are remixes from the first as well.
They might be.
I think it's probably the same guy who did it too.
Probably. They probably just wanted it to be like less 8-bitty. Like it wasn't really a chiptune soundtrack, but it was like a little bit more retro sounding usually.
Right.
Since just the style changed, they probably wanted it to sound a little bit more modern.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I have to resend that guy to you every map. I didn't realize that.
Do you?
Apparently.
Or did you just press X?
Maybe I accidentally hit it at some point.
Yeah. Cautious slug.
I feel like this is maybe like the second The Run. Because we had that other run where I was playing as the sword guy that was really good.
Yeah, yeah. The backup! I've got the Healy thingy, you've got that Healy thingy. Honestly, you should take the backup.
Oh, do you have a healing thing otherwise? Ooh, no,
I've got a heal. I've got a forbidden fruit. So it's like, I can do that myself, if I have to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't need the wood spray.
It was just better
Yourself.
than that phase thing.
Yeah, the teleport.
I took it.
Yeah. So yeah, you should take the backup, because that will be useful for you. Well, for us, but for you as well. More useful to you than what you had.
Yeah, the other one was like kind of passive, I guess.
Yeah, it's definitely passive, and it wasn't even helping you, it was helping me.
Yeah.
You know?
We can probably get on out of here.
Feel like
Oh, there's still some loot over here. One here.
I feel like there's some loot
Stun grenade. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, now the lightning's gonna stun. Fuck this. Just fuck this. Ooh, backup magazine.
Ooh.
It's all you.
Where is it? Okay, I see. Oh shit. It's...
Ooh, a syringe.
Backup mag.
Do I want the syringe or do I want the syringe? I don't have
I've got
any
two.
syringes yet.
I don't even have one yet. Yeah, take it.
Alright, I think
Yes, backup magazine.
we can teleport now.
Okay.
And yeah, Mike, the more I read that, $30 for a bottle of antifreeze, that's not right.
What?
That's pretty fishy. Now, so I need fuel cells. So I can have more backups.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I need at the moment. There's a chest right here. Oh, that's a air lifter thing.
Oh, yeah.
How did we missed that?
Pretty easily, believe it or not, sometimes. There's a couple of chests over here, too. So, I would say don't immediately teleport once we're...
Yeah, I see a few around now that they have the big glowy
exactly, yeah.
on them.
Trying to get a good angle on this magma worm. Kind of hard.
Yeah. There's a lot of fucking yaks over there. Holy shit.
Oh. They're probably trying to attack me, but I'm up on the roof.
I think that is what they're trying to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just gonna come lightning them.
Yeah.
That's what we're gonna do.
I'm throwing some attacks down there too.
There's just like between that and I think you have a ukulele. There's just constantly lightning. Like
yeah. Yeah, I do have a ukulele. Fact, you were not fucking lying. Yaks.
Most were dead now.
Yeah. My gosh, these things have so much health though. These things and the magma worms.
Oh,
like,
he came right up under me, and I was just dead. I forgot I had the...
You have the bear. Yeah, you did. Yeah. So you're still alive, yay!
Yeah, he surfaced right under me, and I was just instantly dead.
Yeah, we need to get back over here, I guess.
Oh, he almost tried to do it again.
Should be over here with these war banners. Actually, should I take the Sprite for myself rather than the forbidden fruit?
Maybe.
Should I do that? Or passive for me?
I feel like that sounds better.
Having to do it.
Yeah, I feel like that sounds like better because I don't know. I'd have a hard time like reacting to using
it at the right time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just happen to be right here, and I'm like thinking about it. So yeah, I probably should.
This thing.
I just need to not hit X.
I love that I'm just focusing on this guy, and my lightning is killing everything else.
Yeah. Is he dead? He's dead.
Ooh. It was a fight.
They die, by the way.
Good bucklers.
Yay! Actually, that is kind of useful for me.
Yeah, it's not bad.
With the triple buckler. Well, with the triple L, you know?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's true.
Alright, time to... Oh, wait. Did you already hit the button?
No.
Don't hit the button, right? Okay. Because we got some chests that were around here.
Yeah, where were they? I remember seeing one, like, way out over there, so I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
There's, like, 2 of them over here, I think.
Red whip, that's useful.
Oh, that's the fucking timer one that you have to get here in 10 minutes. I still haven't done that. I almost did that one night. Like, I made it to stage 3 in under 10 minutes, and it took me to the other stage 3.
Oh.
And every other run, I wasn't able to get here in time. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. The one time I did it, and it takes me to the wrong stage.
Yeah. Warbanner. Lunar. Newt altar. Well, no, we already did that, right? I don't know if it'll spawn if I do it or not, so I'm not gonna bother.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Goat hoof, yes.
Oh boy.
I think I got all the chests that I can see.
We good?
I think so. Ooh. No, you took the money from me right as I found another chest.
I mean, come on. We knew that was gonna happen.
I know. I know. Oh yeah, you have new character in the title of the stream.
Yeah, I was thinking about changing that, but I don't think people are really looking for Risk of Rain streams anyway, so I don't think it's a big deal.
Yes.
I don't think we're gonna have anybody being like, what the fuck, I came here looking to see the loader and you lied. Like, I just don't think that's gonna happen, so. If it does, it's just, I was misinformed. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, look! Now Magma Worm is just here.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
There's treasure right here, but I need money.
Yeah. Typically.
Yeah, could you kill some things, please?
You're gonna need money.
Because I don't see
Magma Worm.
I don't have
It's
any
gonna take a while to
rings.
kill. I'll try.
Are we good now? A bunch of stuff spawned behind me and my lightning killed it.
Oh, well, there you go.
Is there any work
Stuff
for me?
that's so much HP.
Come on. There you go.
Gosh, my health is horrible. Zoom, 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 zoom.
I'm in pretty good shape. I want more damage. What's the purple shrine do? That's a shrine of combat.
Yeah. Which I'm about to die, so don't do that, please.
I don't remember what it does.
Oh wait, did I? Where? By accident? Yeah. Okay. I lost my fucking wood thing because I hit the wrong button. Somehow I switched over to the railgun, which probably is part of why I was doing horrible damage.
Oh.
If I was
Yeah.
doing damage.
Oh, that was close. I have 21 health.
Yikes. Didn't you say this was the round?
There's a
What happened to this being the round?
There's a milky chrysalis over here. I don't know if you want that. I'm thinking not.
That's the flight, right?
Oh, this is still the run. I'm still feeling it. Oh god. That thing breathes fire on me, and I'm just like, basically.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh god. Oh yep. That was it. Those things just hit
That's
like
still
laser
the run.
hard.
But
Yeah, those things. The same thing you're fighting right now. Fuck those things. They hit stupid hard.
Right. They do. Marines. Yeah.
And they have way too much health.
Yeah. Yeah. Everything has a lot of health right now. I do not have a lot of damage.
Yeah, I feel like. I mean, I guess we are just on this difficulty, and like.
Yeah.
Is this the furthest we have ever made it on this difficulty? It might be.
It might be, to be honest with you.
These, yeah, stuff just has... It escalated very quickly.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, the cat just surfaced. Where were you? I was looking for you in there, like, a half an hour ago, and I could not find you. And then she just surfaces from the closet. Alright, well, I'm gonna take care of her quick since I'm dead anyway. So, I'll be right back.
All right then. Oh, stun grenade. Oh. Well, I'm dead. Yeah, who didn't see that coming? It's about midnight now, apparently. He got up to deal with the cat for a bit. And apparently having a fire alarm go off. Probably just testing fire alarms. Hopefully there's nothing wrong happening. Maybe they had to replace a battery. Perhaps. Oh, I did hear a fire alarm. Oh, maybe he might have muted, so you might not hear the background. Also, yeah, hi Samo. Samo Sumo. Yeah, we're just kind of waiting at the moment on the death screen here since Nintagious died. He went up to deal with the cat, and then I died not that long after myself. So, I mean, I could press the button and we could go forward, but on the character select screen. So. Sounds like there might have been something with a neighbor, so. But there we go. Now it sounds like he's getting back.
Alright, sorry about that.
Not
of course, I got up just to leave the cat out of my room, and she ran back into my closet. So I'm probably going to have to get up and address that again at some point. What happened?
Was
you
it?
can guess what I was killed by.
Was it spectacular at least?
Not really. No.
How do I?
Not really. You can actually take a look at what I got, because yeah, right? Can I look at yours?
You should be able to, but it's not
Okay.
letting me switch.
Switch it either. Like, I see where it says that I should be able to.
Yeah.
Like, but
Maybe because I hit continue already, but you didn't hit continue yet. Anyway.
I didn't hit continue already, but it is already continuing, so maybe not. I don't know.
And hey, Sam, how's it going? Oh yeah, I muted the microphone when I stepped away, so that's why you guys didn't hear anything. I was putting batteries back into a CO detector. And then it flipped out when the batteries put back in, and I was like, yeah, you work again. Congratulations. Let me know if I'm gonna die.
Yeah. I mean, that's literally its job, so it better work.
Yeah, it's as soon as it started bleeping this morning, and I was like, I thought there were smoke detectors. Took the batteries out of the smoke detectors, and it kept beeping, and I was like, so that must be something else.
Yeah.
Oh, I
That's
want to go commando again.
I don't know what I want to do.
A lot of these characters just kind of don't speak to me. Like,
Well, the thing is, they're so
Elementalist was kind of neat, I guess.
Yeah.
I had some fun with,
The
or
thing is
Artificer. I keep calling her an Elementalist.
Yeah. The thing is, they're just so unique that it's
Yeah.
kind of hard.
Yeah,
like,
it's tough.
like
You're
they're
either
so
gonna
different
really
from
like
good.
them, or you're not gonna like them at all.
Yeah.
I like the mercenary, but he's very high risk. Of Rain.
I think he's only high risk because you've played and gotten like the half health shit with him a lot.
Maybe. I'll give him another shot tonight.
He hasn't.
Maybe. I don't know how much longer we'll go.
Maybe. I mean, it's already 12.
Yeah, we might only
so-
have one more run if it's a good one, so.
Yeah. But then again, we are on the second difficulty, so yeah.
Why are you still awake, Samo? But thanks for stopping in. I think you stopped in earlier too, didn't you? So I think you stopping in again.
It wasn't even the ads that I was talking about, Logan. It was the actual, like, you know. Keep in mind, I've got YouTube Premium. I don't get ads, so I just get the sponsorships and stuff like that that people, you know, put in the video.
That's true.
So I don't get ads. By the way, I am locked in. We're starting in 20 seconds.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I could only sponsor something that I really liked, like I said, Cheez-Its or something. Mountain Dew, I'd probably do. As long as they didn't require me to play whatever stupid Game Fuel promotion they're doing, because it's always a game I don't give a shit about. Although, I don't know, I've been enjoying Destiny a bit. They did Game Fuel for Destiny once. I could have gotten into that, maybe, but... Halo? I don't give a fuck. Which is funny, because Destiny was made by the same guys, so maybe I would have liked Halo. Who knows? I guess we'll never know.
Yeah. Can't hit this with. I'm really being horrible. There we go.
Alright, I have limited ammo now.
That's right.
This is a thing. Okay, this is gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
But I can fly, so that's pretty. American Mountain Dew is actually different from Canada's. Do you guys still have the recipe that uses real sugar or whatever?
Oh yeah.
That might be the case. I think that is.
There's the real sugar specialty one, like, you know what I mean, like there's throwbacks. Yeah.
Yeah, we can get throwback
Those
here. I just don't super often. It's kind of hard to find.
It is a little bit.
Especially where I go for groceries now, they really only have the 3 basic flavors. They have Dew, Code Red, and Voltage. Thankfully, I really like Voltage. Unfortunately, I don't like Code Red. I think it's kind of assy.
Right. Yeah.
Although I've been thinking I should give it another chance, because they made a Game Fuel that was cherry that was really good. And I was like, how can I like this but hate Code Red so much? So maybe I should try it again. Maybe it's actually not bad.
I'm not a fan of any cherry in soda. Like, that is just not...
Yeah, I typically don't. I'm typically right there. I'm not a fan of cherry, but that Game Fuel that was cherry was really good.
Huh.
I think because it was just cherry. They didn't, like, mess with it and add a bunch of other flavors. It was just cherry.
Or try for it to be the cherry plus whatever the actual soda is.
Yeah, it was just cherry.
Right. Rose buckler, okay. That was so worth all that effort, okay.
Waiting to get the money. All the suspense.
Yeah.
Canadian Mountain Dew doesn't have caffeine? What?
That's not Mountain Dew.
Yeah, then that's not. It's barely soda at that point. Not necessarily. There's a lot of sodas that don't have caffeine, but you know what I mean. I wonder why.
Probably just their caffeine laws.
Probably.
But you would think they would just have less then.
Yeah.
Not
also.
Like, if we can't have at least this much caffeine, it's not worth having at all. You know?
And there's like, I don't know, I'm naive with this stuff. Does caffeine have a taste? Does that like make it taste completely differently?
Yeah.
I guess you guys wouldn't know and I wouldn't know. I would only know if I came to Canada and tried it. And I'd be like, what the fuck is this? This is a Mountain Dew.
But, you know, there's caffeine-free versions of.
Yeah, I typically don't try caffeine for things. So I did open that.
How good?
Honestly, I'm immediately like, this character takes too much thought. Like, I have to think to use this character, and I typically don't think with this game.
Hey, drone!
This is a take it easy kind of game, I think. Game Fuel is a thing they do like every year. It's usually every year. It's around November. They're probably gonna make one here soon. If it's not already out, it's usually they did it for Call of Duty a couple years. They did it for Halo a couple years. They did a Destiny 2 one last year, I think. They did a World of Warcraft one once. They're usually different there's usually 2 flavors.
Why do you take my... Why take my armor-piercing rounds to make armor-piercing rounds? Stop doing that. Take my rose buckler, goddammit. No, actually, yeah, no, it can only take the same rarity, because it won't take my rose buckler.
Oh,
okay.
Interesting. I got another fucking key. Oh, that's way better. Yes. Ready?
Radar scanner. The radar scanner, then I want the other thing. Well,
you want the
maybe I'm just gonna...
Sure, it's there.
I'm just gonna go loot other shit instead,
Red Bull
I guess.
is ass.
Horrible.
I've had Red Bull once and it was the worst day of my life. It was awful. It was disgusting and it made me feel like I was gonna die. Like, it was 0 for 2.
Yeah.
It was so bad. It was
and it's literally, literally bull urine, so, I mean, you know.
Is it actually? Is there, like...
Isn't it?
I've heard that. Is there truth to that?
I believe that's what taurine is, isn't it? That's like the main thing in that.
Tasting good and not making me feel like I'm going to die are, in fact, criteria for a drink. that is, in fact, criteria. So, yes, that's a 0 for 2. Like, that's... Voltage, it tastes good. It makes me feel like I'm not going to die.
Yeah.
2 for 2. We good. That's basically all it has to
pretty
do.
Good.
I'm not terribly picky otherwise. That's another one that like gamers are sponsored by a lot is Red Bull, and I'd be like, no, can't do it. Not when I think that your drink literally tastes like ass, or that ass actually tastes better. That's like I can't do it. Can't lie, can't do it. Like, I think GDQ was the last one was sponsored by Red Bull, and I was like, dude, gross. Like, come on.
Right.
I couldn't do that. Except I would probably be like, if I were there, I'd probably be like, yeah, I'll have a Red Bull, I'll try one, and then I'd be immediately like, oh, this was a mistake.
Yeah, like, why did I do that?
Hooray, I had so much energy for my speedrun, and then for the rest of the event, I was dead.
Yeah.
Like, pass. Hard pass.
Ooh. Fireworks. Give me the fireworks. Where are they? There we go, I got them. Cool. Oh gosh, look at all that. See, there's the thing. Without that, we have no idea, like, where is all this shit?
Yeah, there's actually, like, a lot of stuff. It feels like we have already done everything, but...
Like, where is it all?
Now, some of it's
like...
misleading, because it's also, like, 3D printers and stuff, but...
Yeah.
I think our our pods are on there, too, because of the fuel cell.
Oh,
stuff like that.
Maybe.
Yeah.
That's true.
It's a little bit of a lie.
Yeah, that's true. And then the item you left on the ground as well. That's also there.
I think the teleporter might also be there, like shrines.
Teleporter's there as well. Yep. Shrines are there as well. Yep, that's true.
If there's a...
But still, I mean, it's all stuff that you can interact with. It's every interactable.
If there's one of these things with 3 options, it shows 3. Stuff like that.
That is true.
Yeah, teleporter is definitely on there.
Drone.
What is Scarlet talking about? Oh, okay.
That's a good question.
That is a good question. She was following the line of Samo said he was going to send everyone Red Bull, and she was like, how are you going to do that? Do we need 3D printers? And when we print the data? And I saw 3D printer, and I was like, you mean the ones in the game? That's what threw me. I wasn't looking at the big picture.
Yeah.
I can't compare the taste of ass to Red Bull. I haven't tasted Red Bull.
Yeah.
I was about to be like, I'm just assuming that's what ass tastes like, but then you defied my expectations. And thought it was going to be the ordinary childish, how do you know what ass tastes like?
We're doing actually, like, I
yes,
feel comfortable.
Scarlet, there's 3D printers in this game.
Keep looking for stuff. So, still looking for stuff. Yeah, I'm by
hey,
our...
Blue, welcome back. And take it easy, Samo. Thanks for stopping in again. I hope you can get some sleep. Where was this 2 runs ago?
Yeah, right? Oh, you got infusion. Nice.
Disclaimer,
yeah, there's
that was
a
joke.
shrine.
I have also tasted Red Bull.
Yeah. Okay, now I've got the ocular HUD. Okay.
And yeah, Scarlet, right here, it's the 3D printer. You have to sacrifice an item and then it prints
How
it
have you watched
into
us play like
into
4
whatever that
episodes
is.
with Scarlet? And, yeah.
She's probably stabbing a senator or whatever it was she was doing in Metal Gear last night.
What the hell she's up to all the time?
Yeah.
Like, whenever I do see Scarlet talking about something, it's like, what?
I'm grateful for it though. She can sense when chat's in a lull and she's just like, I'm gonna say something ridiculous to liven it up.
Right?
Sometimes that can be appreciated.
Oh, yeah, totally.
As long as it's not we're all talking about Pokemon and you're like, apples! Then that's not appreciated. That's a little ridiculous. But, you know. It's the Kyle Watch on Twitch that plays this the other night had like the funniest reaction. I don't even remember what somebody said, but it was something memey. And he read it, like, completely straight-faced. And then he was just like, haha, I like memes. I just started, like, cry laughing the hardest I have in weeks. I was like, because I feel that sometimes. Sometimes people say things and I'm just like, memes are cool. I like being an edgelord.
What more do we have here? Do you have a come back yet?
I think we're mostly tapped out here.
I think so, unless one of us can get on top of that plateau up there. Which, I can get close.
Is there anything up there? I didn't see anything on
it. There was a question mark up there.
Oh, I didn't see it. That fireball hit for 69. Nice. Yeah, I think we can boogie.
Let me try getting up this rock and seeing where I can go from there.
I've been here in most of Risk of Rain streams. I cannot tell you anything that is happening on screen right now. That seems accurate, to be honest.
Yeah,
this is very much a what am I looking at game. It's up there with like Monster Hunter, where like I imagine it's entertaining because you can just enjoy the fact that I'm shooting aliens, right? And I'm getting loot. But like all the skills and loot and stuff, you're probably like, what the fuck is happening?
Oh, it's a lunar. It's a newt altar.
Oh neat.
I'm gonna hit the button.
2 of them on this stage? What happens if we hit both?
Maybe. Come on.
I'm gonna go hit the other one. I'm curious.
I don't know what happens if we hit both. You know where another one is?
Yeah, there's another one like on the other side of the map. I'll waste a coin. I don't care. I have 15.
Oh shit, that's way more than I have.
I mean, we know they're 3D printers because it says so in the game at some point. Like, I don't remember where. Maybe it was in the first game that they say this is a 3D printer. It's an achievement somewhere. I don't know.
Not in the first game.
They were printers in the first game, weren't there? Oh no, the other statue is just inactive now. Interesting. I thought they were. I might just be incorrectly remembering.
Yeah, I don't know what you're thinking of. Okay, you need to get back here though. So
the game's in 3D and it prints items. 3D.
Well,
printer.
yeah, seriously.
Oh god, enemies.
Yeah, enemies. Like, you need to get back to this teleporter.
Yeah, we've been on this stage like a while. I'd say go ahead and hit it, and I will be there when I'm there. If you're feeling that confident.
No.
I'm trying to do some hardcore parkour things right now to get over there faster.
Yeah.
And it's kind of working.
Even though I'm the one with the more parkour abilities than you are, but
I can hover.
Right.
It's not parkour, but you know what I mean. I still climbed on top of a bunch of shit to get here.
Like, I'm the one who got up to that nude altar. Like, come on.
Yeah, I probably couldn't do that.
No.
Not without something higher that I could
fall off of, yeah. Okay.
There's a lunar coin just like sitting there. There, you have your coin back.
I do have my coin back. Good. Great. Great. Time to play that parkour.
Oh yeah, we are like both not good for this boss. Fuck this. Okay. Well, at least I can do a lot of damage to it, probably. But just have to make sure I hit it. Oh god.
You saying I'm not good at this boss? Good guys.
Hmm.
I said I'm pretty good at dealing with the vagrants.
If you can get up there, like, I always had trouble getting
get
up
there, especially
I'm
from
gonna
down.
fucking die. So. I'm getting out of here before I fucking die. How's that sound?
Sounds alright.
I'm just gonna run.
No, that sounds okay.
Boy. I was trying to hold out, and I was just... If what was a reference, Logan? Where the fuck did you come from? Okay. 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 He's not dying. I hate these things. The super wisps. Fuck those things.
Oh, fuck that shit, yeah. I'm on top of him! Oh, now I'm falling off.
There you go.
I was on top of him though. He then went higher, so it kind of
He's
got
too
hard to stay
high.
on.
I think I missed with that entire flamethrower and I died for nothing.
Great, you died.
You got it.
I literally am on top of him.
You got it. Until he blows up, and then that might suck. Did that even hit you?
I don't think it hit me.
Huh.
Shit. Still sucks though, cause
You're taking more damage, like, off of him than you were taking on him.
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
how does that work?
yeah.
That was a decent start. We were just here too long.
Well, we were unprepared for a vagrant.
A little bit that,
Think
but I
it's
think
harder.
if we wouldn't have been up to medium already, that we would have been okay.
On the majestic jellyfish. Yep.
We can probably do one more since that one didn't last long, right?
Yeah.
I'll try one with mercenary unless you're gonna try him again.
Dual mercenary.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
Well, we're doing it.
Do you want to switch back to drizzle for that? For that?
I don't know.
This seems like an all-around bad idea. Oh, if you want to do mercenary, I'll do commando or huntress again, probably. God, team glass cannon. This is gonna.
Why does it sound like a bad idea, Logan?
Oh no, it sounds like a bad idea.
I don't know why it sounds like a bad idea.
We're gonna get
Sounds
nothing but vagrants the entire time.
Well, we'll just ride the majestic jellyfish then.
Man, I really like the huntress when she died. As long as I don't get the. Oh, I didn't know we were readying up, honestly. As long as I
That's
don't
why
get.
I said I would be locked in.
Oh, I don't think I heard you. As long as I don't get glass shard again, I think maybe we'll be all right. So let's test that theory.
Of course, I don't have it.
Oh yeah, skills update's is gonna have skins too. That's another thing.
Yeah, that's an
That
interesting
sucks.
idea.
That's not gonna be until December. Well, we could always replace one of these Saturday nights with Luigi's Mansion multiplayer instead.
Yeah.
Once we both get through campaign, we could do that.
Yeah. Mentioned it earlier. So I was like, yeah, I'll play multiplayer.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure about like what night to put it on to try and figure it out, but it makes sense to just put it on a Saturday then if we're not gonna be going too hard on this yet. Like, this was fun to get back to, but I'm worried that in like even if we try and play it every weekend up through December, it's eventually gonna be like, this is kind of boring.
Well, it's gonna suck, yeah.
So maybe not next weekend, but maybe the weekend after that.
Maybe.
I don't really know who else would be down.
A little bit more money.
I imagine Guy would be if he. Well, I mean, even if he's not through the campaign, he might be down for it. View would probably be down for it. So we might have a group of 4 for that already.
Killing things? I need money.
I'm working on it.
There we go. Now I got some money. Hey, I got nothing.
Good. Hope it was worth it.
It wasn't. No. That's literally the problem.
This is a good, like, mindless game, but the problem with a lot of roguelikes is that it's, like... If you have too many bad runs in a row, it starts to feel, like, really meaningless. Like, you're just kind of like, what am I doing with my life? If I keep dying within the first, like, 2 stages, because I just don't get good items, it starts to feel like you're just not doing anything. which is like, I think the last time we played this, we had that problem where like halfway through the stream,
Yeah,
we
we
were
did.
like, let's do something else.
Yeah, and we got Rex, and it was just like, we tried him, and it was like, because he kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Without certain builds, you know, but...
I should give him more of a chance. I'm like, I don't know, I don't really like the playstyle, though.
Not really. I think that's where Risk of Rain 2 really does work pretty well, is it's like, there's definitely a variety of playstyles.
Yeah.
So it's like, if you have a playstyle, Risk of Rain 2 can probably find a character for you. You know? But...
It'd just be unfortunate if, like, you have that playstyle, that one playstyle you really don't like. Like that was Rex's playstyle. If you don't like the playstyle of sacrificing health to deal damage, then you're gonna fucking hate Rex. If you're into that, like, high-risk thing, then maybe you'll like Rex. But I don't like that sort of thing, so I don't like sacrifice health characters, typically.
Energy drink. Yeah.
I say typically because...
Get that Red Bull.
Gul'dan in Heroes of the Storm was a lot of fun. Like, I actually really liked him.
Yeah,
he was very much a sacrifice health character.
Yes, but at the same time, he was too good with it. And that's the thing, when they're too good with it, it's not...
It wasn't, like, high risk enough. How do you feel about Deathwing, by the way?
I don't know, I haven't bothered to even look at it. I only know what you told me.
Looks like he's gonna be pretty stupid. I feel like he's too little too late for that game, honestly. I feel like that's a character they should have brought us like a year ago.
Yeah.
He's another genre-bending character, which is like, that's the stuff I like to see. I like the Cho'Galls, I like the Abathurs. I like the characters like that, and we haven't had one of those since Cho'Gall, maybe? Like, it's been a while since they've had a... I guess Varian was kind of a genre bender, but then he isn't anymore.
It doesn't matter, yeah.
But yeah, he looks pretty cool, I think. He looks very much like people are gonna have to change the way they play the game to deal with him, because he's very different.
Probably shouldn't have grabbed that second infusion.
But I brought it up because he does have the second fear in Heroes of the Storm. He's the next one to get an AoE fear. Being Bellowing Roar, of course. People are actually I've seen people complaining about them putting Deathwing in the game. And it's all been like, why isn't it human form Deathwing? Why the fuck would you want human form Deathwing?
What did he ever do?
He's just a dude with the Deathwing jaw on him. Like, he's not a character. He's like fan art. Like, why would that be a character? Like, it has to be. It's all about the fantasy, right? Like, they did a whole stream for the Deathwing reveal and like talking about, like, you know, the fantasy of designing him, and like Heroes taught me the idea of like character fantasy, which I started talking about a bit with Smash, where I was like, when you like, part of my problem, like why I think Smash needs to just be rebooted is because a lot of characters don't fit the fantasy of what you'd expect that character to do. They have like weird things that you're like, that's not what I would expect. Using Bowser as an example, you'd think Bowser would be like, he's gonna have like claw attacks, and he's gonna have like bites of some sort, maybe fireballs and fire breaths. He's gonna have that hip drop thing from Mario 3. Okay, he has all that stuff, but then he randomly has a fucking drop kick. Why does he have a drop kick? Bowser doesn't drop kick people. That's like, that's weird. And
it's on the island.
Oh yeah, I know. I found it earlier.
Yeah.
I left trying to find more stuff, but I'm not finding much, so we can probably boogie on out of here. A lot of people take that further, and they're like, Mario's not violent. Why would Mario be in a fighting game? Shut the fuck up. Mario punches things in Mario 64. He legit has a 3-hit punch combo in Mario 64. Like, that's a thing. So that I don't buy. But on the other hand, you could still make Mario's like kit more in line with what you would expect Mario to do.
Sure.
And I wish they'd change more stuff like that. Like, Link is very accurate. He uses his sword, he has his shield. He could maybe use his shield a little bit more. He has a bow and a boomerang and bombs, and, like, he has what you'd expect Link to have. But then, and that's the character fantasy, and that's what they were talking about with Deathwing, where they were like, I am just going.
Well, stop that.
God, she's so squishy. They were talking about, like, the fantasy of Deathwing is being the world breaker. If you bring Deathwing into a game like that and you can't cause the cataclysm, what the fuck are we doing? What's the point? That's what you want to be able to do. Like, that's the thing. That's what you want. Oh, what hit me? The hell? I don't know what was killing
those guys.
They
snipers.
I don't think they were the ones shooting me.
It doesn't even tell me what killed me.
It didn't tell me what killed me either.
What the hell?
That's helpful.
Okay.
Cool. I would have really liked to know what killed me in that particular instance. I think it was the wisp off to my side. But
there's many Mario RPGs where he does that, Logan.
Yeah, exact. The problem is Isabelle. There's not an Isabelle fantasy where she's in a fighting game. That's why that doesn't work. That's why that character doesn't work. And I think in some cases you can make a stretch. For example, Captain Falcon, a lot of people would say he's a fucking race car driver. He's a bounty hunter. He has that skill set that he can fit in a game like that. You can make that work due to the character background. Isabella doesn't work. It doesn't. It just doesn't. Now, to a point, there's other characters where I don't feel... Like, Villager I thought was hilarious, and I thought he's a lot of fun to play.
Right.
And that doesn't work either. So sometimes it can work, but then sometimes you just have to question, am I going too far?
Kind of. Yeah. I can see that kind of working with Villager, though. Because Villager is such a... You know... It is kind of just a slate, you know?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be really what you make of it. And...
Man, I want, like, one more at least decent run. I don't need a run that lasts 2 hours. I need a run that lasts, like, 30, 45 minutes, at least.
I don't think we're gonna make it on this difficulty, to be honest with you.
I'm probably gonna say we'll cut off at 1 o'clock. Like, win or lose. We could dial it back to Drizzle, yeah. Were you sticking with Mercenary?
Oh, way to Monsoon.
We could try Monsoon. Nah, that doesn't even sound fun. Like,
we could try Monsoon.
If we were getting further in Rainstorm, like, consistently, I'd say sure, fuck it. But alright, Cat wants out of the room again, hold on. Get out of there. Are you crazy?
Yeah, agreed, JMT.
Alright, well, you're just gonna have to wait until I'm done streaming. I got up to open the door and she ran back into the closet. So, yeah.
Yeah, JMT makes a good point there. It's like, yeah.
Oh, from coming a long way from the concept of child's imagination?
Yeah. Smash Ultimate did come a long way from that. Even Smash 4 was
I was gonna say, I think even Brawl started to pull away from that a little bit. But not too much. I think 4 is definitely where it crossed the line. Man, that totally derailed me. See, I leave my closet door open, because I use the shelves in my closet to, like... I don't have a dresser or anything, so I just use the shelves in there for all my clothes. So I just leave that open. I might have to start closing it, because I'm getting a little sick of her being in the closet, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say we...
She's stuck in.
Well, I have to do it while she's not in there, clearly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say we stay on Rainstorm, I guess. I feel like I'd like to get to a point where Rainstorm's just, like, default, and that we're comfortable just doing Rainstorm. I guess I'll stick with Commando. That worked out pretty decently. Yeah, I forget what I was saying. Yeah, I think that's an important question with, like, when you start thinking about, like, what characters should they put in Smash Brothers, I think that's important. Like, does the character have not necessarily a fighting background, but they have something that could be functional and make the experience of playing that character accurate to what you would expect it to be. It's honestly,
right, because they had a strong plan.
That's honestly, that's why sometimes, like, villains don't work, because villains are just, like, they're fucking powerful. So you have to make them fit that fantasy of playing a character that's like that. I think they honestly did a pretty decent job of Ridley with that. Like, I think they did I feel like I'm playing Ridley. Like that's the character. I'm not playing a dragon that kind of looks like Ridley. I'm playing, like, that's Ridley. K. Rool's another one that feels like he's K. Rool. He has what you'd expect K. Rool to have. But then there's stuff like, as much as I want to see them do, like, a Beast Ganon character, that might not work, because he's just, like, too big and intimidating. It might not function without being something, like, game-breaking.
Right. Found the teleporter. Already.
Wait for this. To get this chest. But then there's Isabelle. It's like, I guess if I had to imagine what Isabelle would be like in a game like that, would it be close to that? Because she has no combat capabilities? I guess. But there is no character fantasy there, I guess, is the thing. There isn't that's a character I want to play in that game.
Well, I think part of the problem also with Isabelle comes from the fact that she's an NPC.
A little bit.
It's like...
A little bit. Other characters completely betray that, like Zelda. And Ganondorf. Like,
the mic kind of cut out there, or Discord did at least. But, like, who?
Weird. Like Zelda and Ganondorf, like, kind of already betray that. But I
she's
think
literally more of an NPC. Like, she's not a main character. She's not, like,
yeah, I'd argue she's a main character, honestly. But I see what you're saying still. I think being an NPC makes it much more selective. You have to be more careful about when it's a character that isn't regularly playable. You still have to question what makes that character feel like that character. As much as
there's the thing. What made Isabelle interesting enough to add her to Smash?
It was popularity and it was easy.
It was literally just, oh hey, people like Isabelle.
Yeah, it's like she's popular and it's easy.
It was.
So it's a bloat character slot. They did it to fill the roster up. They were like, well, we can do this, and
you know who would have been better? Nikki would have been better.
Yeah, she would have been, because at least it would have been, like, something different.
Fun shit, too, you know? Definitely, she could have been all doodle-based and everything.
Now, something I realized... I saw... I don't know if anyone gets their news from Go Nintendo, or if they use other websites, but Go Nintendo a couple weeks ago, they report on, like... I think, like, magazines in Japan will do, like, these polls where they poll people to see, like, what their favorite game characters are. Kirby wins every time. Kirby wins every time. Just to throw that out there. But they did one that was specifically villains. Do you know who number 3 was? Fucking Bowser Jr. was the third most popular villain. What? Like... I think he was like 3 or 4. He was way higher than he had any business being. And I was like, that's why he's in Smash Brothers. Because he's actually super popular. Like, holy shit. I never knew that, because I haven't met anybody that really likes Bowser Jr. unless they play him because he's a fucking troll character. And they're just trying to piss you off. I've never met anybody that's been like, he was such an engaging villain in Super Mario Sunshine. Nobody thinks that. So... that like taught
There's
me
the
something.
thing, I think people also mix him up. People also mix him up a lot with Baby Bowser.
And the Koopalings
you know what
in
I mean?
general. They probably think
Koopalings
they
as
just
well.
like all of those in general. Similarly, I think it was a top 20 list. Ganondorf wasn't on it at all. He wasn't even in the top 20, and I was like, what the fuck, Japan? Like, I think Ganondorf's an awesome villain. Like, I think he's great. Like, I wish they did more with him.
I'd have to ask which incarnation, because, you know.
I mean, there's really only like 3. Like counting specifically Ganondorf and not Ganon.
Yeah.
And I think like all 3 of them are cool. I think the Ocarina of Time one is cool. I think the Twilight Princess one's cool. I think the Wind Waker one's like, mega badass because he has like the whole fucking samurai thing going on. He's super cool. And he's well written. Imagine that. He doesn't get to do much in Twilight Princess, which is unfortunate. He's very much just shows up at the end of the game. He's like, surprise!
Right.
It was me. But yeah, I think he's like, I like him way more than Bowser. As a villain, at least. Bowser's a cool character, I just don't think he's an awesome villain.
Right. Bowser fits more along that, you know, kind of role that he had in games, say like the Mario RPGs.
Bowser's an
Where he's not-
anti-villain.
Yeah,
I said that once.
anti-villain,
He's the
yeah.
reverse of an anti-hero. Anti-heroes do the wrong things for the right reasons. Bowser does the right things for the wrong reasons.
Yeah, right.
Like, that's him. That's the best way to explain it, I think. That's very much his character. I think we can probably just go.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I mean, I do have this, but we shouldn't stick around too long.
Oh, you got the radar scan.
Yeah, I got
But,
it
yeah.
again. Yeah,
Well,
we should
the radar scanner is very useful for like after as well, for like after the boss.
That's
to
just
be like,
true.
okay, can we get anything real close by, you know?
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, if I had to get, I mean, Isabelle's a very popular character, but I don't think popularity is the sole reason a character should be in any game, not even just Smash Brothers. Sometimes they just fit better in other games. I think Isabelle in Mario Kart made a lot of sense. I was like, yeah, cool.
Yeah,
I'm alright with that. Put her in like Mario Tennis or something. That's alright. Like, sure.
yeah,
I'm into that.
yeah. But you know, Isabelle gets into Smash and Waluigi doesn't.
Yeah. And I don't want Waluigi in there, but I'm still like, how the fuck did Isabelle get here first?
Yeah.
Now, Waluigi's unique because I think most of his apparent popularity is just memeing. Like, there are people who just like him as a character. I like him as a character. I hate him as a meme, but I like him as a character. But most people, he's gaining popularity now for the wrong reasons. And I don't think he's, like, legitimately popular.
Full feather. Yay. I think Waluigi always had a, you know, fair bit of popularity. What the fuck is this? Difference distinct.
Hey, where'd that come from? Never heard of that one
It was
either.
there. Become an Ether.
Become a what?
Alrighty. Aspect of fire. Look at me.
The ground is just burning and you're red.
Thing? Because this is a missile launcher.
I have the radar scanner, though.
Yeah, that's weird.
There's a whole bunch of shit over there.
Yeah, oh yeah, there is. I'm gonna go over there. You're not gonna take that chance to try? I'll take it.
Nah, go ahead.
No missile launcher.
Not
that shit.
feeling lucky. Not feeling lucky.
I don't know what this does, but I'm gonna hold on to it.
There's so many usable items that we don't need because we already have a good one. There's another one! What the fuck? I just found like 3 of them in a row.
Yeah.
Like, what?
Wanna pop that scanner again?
I'm waiting for it to come up. This.
Okay, over here. I think if there's some triple.
But Waluigi's actually another good example. When I think of like the Waluigi like character fantasy, I don't think of a fighter. And I think that's why my biggest issue for why I wouldn't want him in a game like Smash, because I think of him as like a behind-the-scenes, conniving, manipulative person.
Right.
He's a trickster. Right. He's not a fighter.
Yeah.
You could make that work in a moveset. You could do that. He'd be a character like Snake, probably, with lots of traps and stuff. You could make it work, but I almost feel like he needs to shine in a way other than that first. That's also why I don't think he would have made a good Echo, because it would have just been weird.
Well, there was that suggestion to give Waluigi the House. That would be interesting.
Oh yeah, the Untitled Goose Game, guys. Yeah, I saw that. Instead of a honk button, you have a wah button.
Yeah.
And that's you're just the thing, like, some characters there's just a time and a place for, is kind of what it comes down to. I think in recent days it became, like, trendy, if not memey, to just be like, that character should be in Smash. And it's like...
Right.
But does it actually work? Does it actually
So I haven't actually pressed the X button yet.
The fire thing's just passive?
Oh, is it?
What does the X button do?
What does the X button do?
Like, I almost joked yesterday about Gooigi for Smash, but it's like, that's clearly ridiculous. That's clearly nonsensical. I try to hold off on that until I actually see a character where I'm like, that would be a cool character. And it doesn't happen that often. We're kind of running out of good characters, I think. It's amazing that they're making another Fighters Pass, because how the fuck... I can't think of that many characters, Dad, that are, like, would make interesting characters and would be, like, just not stupid. And, like, deserving. And if they're all third party, if the second Fighters Pass is first parties as well, then I could think of more characters. But if it's just third parties, I start running out. I think...
Waluigi doesn't get in, that would be horrible. Like,
I feel like I could... If they actually don't focus on third parties for the second one, I feel like it could maybe happen. I still feel like it's pretty slim, though. I'm pretty sure if they wanted to put him in, they would have done it by now. If they... Like, if they were, like... If it was a thing they were thinking about, they would have done it already.
They just wanted the time to do it right. And Smash Ultimate was rushed.
I don't know about that.
Right?
Like, yeah, third party, like... I still think the guy from Ninja Gaiden would be a good pick. I still think that would be a really good pick. I low-key wish they would have done Metal Slug instead of...
Air attacks explode! Oh my god.
Instead of, Terry, King of Fighters guy. Like, I think Metal Slug would have been pretty cool. I hope there's a Metal Slug assist trophy or something. That would be pretty cool. Just drop a whole tank on the stage. That'd be fucking awesome. We'd never see it, because who the hell plays with all that shit on, but you know what I mean? I think they could put Crash Bandicoot in. I didn't think that was super likely until they started saying, like, another Fighters Pass, and I was like, yeah, sure, why not? I wouldn't complain if they put him in. He wouldn't be a, oh, that's stupid. Like, I'd be like, alright. I'm not invested in that character, but alright. The same as Terry. I was like, okay, Terry makes sense. That's cool for people who are excited. Yeah. That's cool. I don't care. I don't know anything about him. I don't know what makes the King of Fighters games special. I have no idea.
I don't really think there is much that makes them special.
Like, what makes it not Street Fighter and not Mortal Kombat, basically. Like, what makes it different than other fighting games? I have no idea. No idea.
It's made by SNK.
Yeah, is that it?
Right. Oh.
I still think Shantae would be a good pick. I don't know if it's likely, but I think it would be a good pick. I have a hard time coming up with third-party options. Like, you know who would make a really good pick, but it would be like Cloud levels of ineligible? Lara Croft. Like, she's a pretty fucking iconic game character. I think that would be one that would be like, it would make sense. It would be like, yeah, we have all these other iconic characters, and make it the classic one, not the new one. Like, it has to be like the classic design, I think. But I don't think that's gonna happen unless they're just going for crossover potential at this point.
Right. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of... And one on Nintendo as well?
Hmm?
Has there been...
No, there hasn't.
Has there been any...
Yeah,
there hasn't been.
My thing.
I mean, there's been Final Fantasy on Nintendo, so that,
yeah.
you know, that was never...
Yeah, they were willing to... That one was basically, we want a Final Fantasy representative, and even Square Enix was like, you want, like, Terra, right? And they were like, no, it has to be Cloud.
And another... That, too, is that not only has there not really been a Tomb Raider game on Nintendo, there's not really been many Eidos games on Nintendo, have there been?
I don't know. Eidos is Square now.
I mean, now...
Starters.
Yeah.
Eidos was,
but you know what I mean.
Time Splitters, and that was on Nintendo consoles. That's the only thing I know of that they've made, because I didn't even know.
But yeah,
that
I mean,
they were
there was a
Tomb
whole lot
Raider.
more. But I mean, yeah, that's my point, is that there was a whole lot more than just Final Fantasy as well. Like, there was other Square games, you know, and other Square Enix games,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? So
And that's
know.
why I think the Ninja Gaiden guy is, like, really likely, because they have a really good relationship with Team Ninja. So I think it would make a lot of sense to put one of those characters in there. Similar to, like, yeah, like, pretty good relationship with Square Enix, so hey, Dragon Quest. Good relationship with Microsoft, Banjo. Good relationship with SNK. Atlas for Persona. Like, they all make sense. As well, Rayman still makes a hell of a lot of sense, because their relationship with Ubisoft's really good. Like, that's another one that's just, why has that not already happened?
It's a little better lately, but...
I mean, yeah, it used to be
Ubisoft
horrid, but now it's alright.
Are we ready to move on?
I think
don't
so.
know. Have you been even hitting the scanner?
No, I've been forgetting. I've been on autopilot.
Okay.
There's still a bunch of shit out there.
It's all the way out there, too.
Yeah, Logan wants Starfy.
I'm gonna
Ooh.
hit the button.
I'm gonna risk that. Okay, never mind. There's a 3D
Just
printer for
gotta-
Infusion over here. I don't know if you want one of those.
Yeah. Really?
I think
that
that's
is...
worth at least getting one. I think that's worth it.
I'm trying to think of what I would... What is there that I wouldn't trade for an Infusion? And,
So it's always like...
Not coming up, but...
it's like always white items, right?
Infusion is a green.
So would it take green?
It would take green
Or does it
items.
take the one lower?
I'm pretty sure it takes green items, if it's green.
Well... I have 3 Hapu feathers. I have 2 ukuleles. I have a red whip. I think I can justify. I don't have very good items right now, so I think I can make it work.
I mean, I can trade my red whip, I can trade my missiles, I can trade, you know, this and that and that and that.
Yeah, it rained
But-
earlier, and now there's risks.
The hop of it. Fuel cells up here. I'm gonna hold off for the fuel cell. I'm gonna do the infusion first.
Are we both,
Actually, does fuel cell even fucking matter for me?
we both fucking left. We can't open anything while this is...
Oh my gosh.
Alright, so we're gonna both grab a fuel cell, I imagine? That's probably what you were talking about
No, no.
in terms of the fuel cell.
Does it help me?
Which is a fuel cell? Equipment?
Yeah.
What do you have?
The avatar, burning avatar thingy that I'm using.
Oh, what
Which
is...
seems to be like adding fire damage shit to a bunch of stuff.
Does it actually do anything when you press X?
No, it doesn't do shit when I press X.
Oh. So yeah,
It
I guess
literally-
I should take them both even though I just have the scanner?
something later.
Yeah, I'll take one for now.
Fusion? Well, you should have traded first, and then...
That's a good point. Yep, yeah.
Okay,
Yep, here
so,
it goes. No, it took a ukulele.
You trade.
Which isn't great, but I think that is okay-ish.
Get rid of. Took my red whip. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, it's a good trade. That is
Mine could it take? I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna sit here and look what else. It could take a ukulele. No wait, that's your ukulele. Never mind. Old War Stealth Kit. It could take a Hoppo Feather. It could take.
I can do that twice. That's not
another infusion.
There's something up there. How the fuck do you get up there?
A lot of air. Okay, so yeah. Oh yeah, you are taking the other fuel cell. Yeah.
Yeah, it probably makes sense.
Because yeah, I feel like this Ifrit thing is working. I don't know. It's a legendary, so I'm just gonna hold on to it. You know what I mean? That's sort of.
Yeah, it's hard to tell how good it is, I guess.
Yeah.
Can
you hit your scanner?
Just gotta. Yeah, it actually just came back. I was gonna say I'm waiting for it to come back. As long as you just keep running circles around things and dropping fire everywhere.
Is that what it does? I mean, I know it's dropping fire, but I don't know if that does damage. I assume
that does damage. What else would it do?
I assume so.
What does the tooltip say? Does it just say damage? You're a god or something?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. It says,
I'll take that. Okay.
Common agent of fire.
Oh no. Oh no. I don't remember what that does, but I remember it's bad. Nope.
Is it?
Fucking Leoric's crown. We're not taking that shit. I don't. Does that you lose gold when you get hit or something? Yeah, fuck that. That's nope.
That's a big ass nope.
Yeah, fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. Or no, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. I'm not doing that again.
Okay, George W. Bush.
We can probably just get the fuck out of here.
Probably.
Most.
I didn't find any loots. You found them all.
Yeah, and it wasn't much.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's this shrine. That's really useful right now. Forget the fuel cell.
Oh yeah, the printer's still down there. It looks like there's still so much, but I think it's a lot of shrines.
Yeah.
Let's grab this. So I want to grab another.
All right, let's.
Nah, I'm not gonna grab another fusion. Let's book it.
Yeah.
No, I asked how King of Fighters is different.
Death Note's different from Dragon Ball Z and Naruto. How is Death Note different from Dragon Ball Z?
Yeah, that doesn't answer anything, Scarlet. I hate to say. I mean, Death Note's different because it's not trash. That is what I'm taking from that. I don't know. Although I should clarify, I don't know anything about Naruto, so you know, I'm not necessarily saying that's trash. I think Dragon Ball Z is pretty trash, though. I almost fell into it. But yeah, like, gameplay-wise, what makes it different?
Yeah, like, what's its gimmick?
Yeah, what's its gimmick? That's a good way of putting it.
Like,
Street Fighter has like the supers and the hyper combos and shit and
environment, that sort of fight. Yeah. So yeah, what makes
Marvel
King
is
of Fighter?
just Street Fighter, but it has like you got Marvel characters in there too, and other Capcom characters, and then Mortal Kombat's thing is like you have the different weapons, and there's all the gore and the fatalities and stuff. Yeah, like what does King of Fighters do? Like what makes it unique?
What do you mean by weapons?
Some of the Mortal Kombat games let you have like, don't the characters have like different weapons or something? Isn't that a thing?
Oh.
Maybe it wasn't in many of the games. On the note of weapons, though, and then Soul Calibur, everybody has swords, so that's like the different thing about it. Like, that's what I mean. All I know about King of Fighters is that When everybody else was transitioning to 3D, they were like, fuck you, we're just gonna make our sprites even bigger and even more awesome looking, and they're gonna look amazing, and everybody's gonna be like, this is great. That's all I know about the King of Fighters.
I'm gonna be honest, and say that I thought King of Fighters was that, like, kaiju one? Like, the one with, like, Godzilla and stuff like that?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
There were fighter games like that.
Oh, like
the
Godzilla
like
fighting games where you're like destroying the city as you're fighting. I don't know what those are called. I know what you're talking about though.
Yeah, like, and I remember I believe SNK are the people who made those too.
Are they?
That's pretty funny. I think so.
No, King of Fighters is like.
Correct me on that, but.
You know that brunette ninja lady that's wearing barely nothing, like the red tunic? You know who I'm talking about? She's from SNK. She's the only character I can think of from SNK, from King of Fighters that I'm like, people know that character. Like, and Terry, name? I guess. Mai? Is that her name?
No.
You'd know her if I
Is there any way to get away from here? Like, I'm stuck here.
That's a good question. Are we like not supposed to be over here? Is that what happened? Did we both jump down and now we're like, oh.
There's loot here, right?
Was there?
There was, wasn't there?
I don't think I've found much since being here. Aww. What happens if we just jump off?
We come back with 1 HP.
Yeah, but will we come back here or will we come back over there?
But will we die immediately after coming back?
Oh, I have 3 mid jumps. I can just fucking jump later.
Oh yeah, that's right. I do have.
You only need like
one of those.
One. If you time it well, you can probably make it. I think we just might have jumped to an area we weren't supposed to be in.
Oh, I did time it well. Thank you. Yeah, that's very possible. I'm so used to being able to go over there, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, at least we got some money.
King of Fighters, there's only 4 mains. It has versatility, variety, simplicity. There are only 4 main standard attacks. However, there's a huge variety of characters dodging and rushing. It's basically like all technical and skill based. So it doesn't have like command inputs? Am I like, or does it?
Control moves, you mean?
Yeah. Does it have like quarter circle high punch and stuff like that, or does it, or is it a little bit more basic?
Oh, you got another red?
Yeah. We're finding all sorts of crazy shit tonight. There's a feather 3D printer. if you want things to get stupid. Oh god. Oh god, there's 3 of these. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. There's like 4 Gatling gun guys here.
Ugh. Crown.
There's literally 4 of them here. What do I do? What do I do?
Bring them to my turret, and that's what you do.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. What do I do?
Oh boy.
I've never been so terrified. Oh god.
So I have to come over there.
Alright, oh god, oh god, oh god. Alright, I'm trying.
Don't die yet.
They all just popped out of the fucking ground like daisies.
Now they're gonna die. Here we go. Hey, a lunar coin.
That was terrifying. I was just hanging out on the staircase and they just all burst out of the ground and like there's just 2 and then I turned around and there were another 2 and I was like, you gotta be kidding me. What is this? We are on insane now. I can feel it. I'm starting to like, I'm taking more damage and my damage is starting to suffer.
So what was he saying King of Fighters is then, basically? So There's none of that. Which I mean, I'm not a player who does.
It does have command inputs.
Yeah, here's the.
But is it like? Does everyone use the same command inputs? Maybe. I like how Marvel vs. Capcom does that. Like, there's only like 3. There's like the quarter circle, there's the half circle, and there's like the Z input, and then like that's it. So you can just kind of be like, I'll just throw out this input and see what the attack is. Like, it's a little bit like you don't have to memorize like up, down, quarter circle, high punch, mid punch. You don't have to memorize all this shit on a per character basis. You can just be like, I'll just see what's our half circle do. Okay, that was a cool attack.
Well, I guess there's a further question. Is there anything special like that in Smash for that character?
Yeah. Is there a gimmick that they could translate into Smash 4? That's a good question. Like they did with Ryu and Ken. Like, what is... I saw in one of the games, you can, like... It's not a 3D plane like Tekken, but you can, like, sidestep into the background. Is that, like, a standard feature that they might use? He might have, like, a down special that instead of being a normal counter, he, like, sidesteps into the back and then, like, lunges forward. It could be, like, kind of interesting.
Yeah. Ow. That hurt.
Well, with Ryu and Ken, they did all the button inputs. And, like, they kind of translated, like, low kick, mid kick, high kick into, like, I think it's, like, the longer you press the button, like, different attacks come out. I don't know, I don't like the way they... I mean, I like the idea of how they translated them, but I don't... In practice, I don't think it executed super well.
Right.
But then, yeah, like, you can still do the quarter circle attack for Hadouken, or you can just press the special move button. You can do either. It's stronger if you use the command input.
Glasses.
And then they have stuff like, in Ultimate, if you're in a one-on-one, they always face their opponent. So it's more Street Fighter-esque. Although I've heard some people say that was a trash change, because it means you basically can't use your back air, like, ever. So, and I think their back air is, like, pretty decent. So that's just a move you don't have in your toolset anymore.
Kind of stupid, yeah. On, you said? You said, is that only when you're fighting one-on-one?
Yeah, it's only one-on-one.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, but still kind of sucks. Have something taken away from you because of that, you know?
Yeah, it's like a minor thing, I guess, but I could see why some people would say it's not necessarily great.
Yeah. I know the teleport is right around here. Just don't know exactly where. I know it was here, though.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious about, like, what about Terry and Smash is going to be special.
Right. What's over here?
Because that's another thing for me with adding new characters, is I think they should have mechanics that no other character have that makes them very special. That could be a huge part of their character, like like that's part of their kit. Like you have to use it. Like with Joker, he has the persona that you like charge as like a counter, and that's like a major part of his character. And then Hero has like the crits and the menuing and all that stuff. But then like Banjo is a little bit more simple. They have the concept of like they have that down special that like spits out that egg that you can then grab and throw, which is like Diddy Kong has that with bananas, I guess, but it's still a little different. It's unique because it spits it out behind them, so that can make for some interesting mix-ups from what I've seen. If your opponent's trying to like get around behind you, you can just fart out an egg and they explode. Then they have the Wonder Wing mechanic. It's like, that's not... It doesn't completely change the way the character plays, but it's still something not many other characters have. So I think all characters should have something like that. That might be a problem with Piranha Plant, for example, and Isabelle. They don't have anything that makes them, like, oh, this is a thing that, like, no one else can do.
Well, Piranha Plant being a Piranha Plant is the...
Yeah, which might not necessarily be enough. Might not necessarily
like, that's fairly
be enough.
different from all the humanoid you know, all the
yeah.
humanoid.
Otherwise, he only has one charge attack. Never mind. For some reason, I thought he had 2 charge ups. Rob's the one that has like 3 charge ups, which is like, yeah, it's unique. Like, that's their thing. It's like, it's not only a class or it's not only character fantasy, but it's also like character identity. What makes them special?
Okay.
Yeah, we can probably end it there. Yeah, that was like... Wasn't an amazing run, but it was at least, you know, we got somewhere.
No, I'm not.
Hey, Kayla, where are we going? Says on that side of the screen over there.
Yeah, it
that.
does kind of say. It does kind of mention it on the screen.
Yo, all info is right over there.
It even mentions it on the actual game screen.
Well, that's tiny though. Text is very tiny.
Still.
So I forgive that one. Also, the names might be different. I hate
They're not.
I hate it when people do that.
Yeah,
Let me drop another couple pixels for 15 likes really quick. And then, yeah, we're probably gonna call it quits here. As I said earlier, I was kind of thinking about doing a second stream and playing something else tonight. I don't think I'm going to, though. I'm pretty tired and I'm hungry, and I think I'm just
4 hours?
Take it easy tonight.
5 hours. 5 hours. 5 hours. Almost 5 hours.
Yeah, it was 4:45.
Almost 5 hours.
I also thought about doing, like, Mega Man speedruns or something, because I could easily throw 1 or 2 of them in after this, but like I said, I think I'm just gonna call it quits, go get something to eat.
Yeah.
But let me see if I have anyone we can raid.
Yeah.
I should.
That's true.
I should. We haven't been over there for a while. I wonder if I feel like going over there. I don't want to do that either. And we just did that yesterday. Check my records here. Actually, I haven't gone over there. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this, but let me check to see whereabouts he is. I don't think they gave a date, no. Oh, Jesus Christ, he's already further than I am. Okay, never mind. Even Diablo 4 was like, it's not coming for a long time. Like, they didn't even try to say, like, I don't even think they even said, I think they said 2020, but they said it's not going to be for a while. I think we're gonna skip the raid tonight, actually. I'm not feeling my options for multiple reasons. Either it's something I don't want to watch, or it's something that we just raided not too long ago, or there are some where they're like playing something that I don't want to have spoiled for me because like I am not as far as they are, stuff like that. So I think we might skip it tonight. Also opens me up for the possibility of, if I decide to do a second stream, then I won't have to worry about like, oh, I have to hang out with this streamer though. But I'm probably not gonna do that. If by the time I'd start a second stream, it's already going to be like 2 o'clock, and then like 2 people are going to be awake. So I probably won't do that. But I'll be back tomorrow with Dragon Quest XI, since we didn't do it tonight or yesterday. I'll probably try to make it a bit of a later stream so that I can make up for the fact that we didn't do two nights this weekend. It might be a stream with like an intermission. Maybe I'll stop at like 3 hours and go get something to eat and then come back, and then just so I can make it go a little bit further. But then again, the later it goes, like nobody's gonna be awake. So Monday we'll go back to Luigi's Mansion. I think since Blue asked earlier about like a later stream on Tuesday, we'll probably do Luigi on Tuesday as well, and then Wednesday I'll take off. And then Thursday we'll get back to Mega Man. We're gonna do Mega Man and Bass, the shoddy Game Boy Advance version. But I think it'll be a fun time. We're gonna play through his bass because we didn't play through with him when we did it in the marathon otherwise. And then Friday will be Dragon Quest. And then, I don't know, we'll talk about this. We'll try and figure out if Saturday is going to be more of this, or if maybe we'll do Luigi's Mansion multiplayer on Saturday night. Yeah, like, I think I'm willing to say if I don't finish campaign. If I play it 2 nights this week, and I don't finish campaign, I'm okay with just playing some multiplayer, because that'll mean that the campaign's pretty long anyway. I feel like it's not going to be that long. I think I'm like halfway through it already. Maybe not. Maybe it'll defy expectations and it'll be longer than I expected. So yeah, I think that'll be the plan. We'll see about Saturday, and then Sunday I'll probably do Dragon Quest again. Maybe. Maybe I'll do something else. I don't know. And then... Actually, hold up. I was gonna say, that's probably enough information, but give me a minute. So that'll be Sunday. Was 2 that long? Yeah, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to say. Some of those later floors might be really big. That's the thing. Most of the floors I've been to so far haven't been very large. But that could change. That could definitely change. Okay, so Sunday... Yeah, could do something crazy like that. Oh, you know what? I am so sorry. I am such an idiot. I muted desktop audio while I was looking for raid options, and I never unmuted it. I just realized. Because I figured if he said anything while I was looking for raid targets, Discord was going to garble it so bad that you guys weren't going to be able to hear it anyway.
Yeah.
I forgot that I did that. Yeah. What was I just saying? Okay.
Yeah, I was talking about how you're probably going to fight Dracula in Luigi's Mansion and everything. Cause,
yeah, we're talking about like how long that might be, and maybe doing multiplayer on Saturday. Anyway, looking at the calendar, Sunday might be Dragon Quest again. Probably will be. Because looking at the next week, I don't know what the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday is going to be. Thursday will be more Mega Man of some kind, and then Pokemon's out on Friday. And we'll probably play Pokemon all weekend. So, damn, that's close.
Pokemon, yeah, that's right, that is coming up.
Yeah, that's 2 weeks away.
Yeah, I have somebody at work continually reminding me how close Pokemon is. Melvin is a very big Pokemon
Yeah,
fan.
they've been like kind of sneaking up on me lately,
Yeah.
which is good because that means I'm not focused too much on like being so excited that I can't sleep or anything like that. I already made mention of this on the Discord. Reminder to everybody here, I think Street Date broke somewhere, and details about Pokemon are leaking out like crazy, so be careful out there. And if you're okay with reading about that stuff, just be wary that not everybody wants to know about that stuff, and be considerate.
If that's the case, then I'm gonna have to let Melvin know that I'm not up for spoilers if he's seen stuff. He pays attention to all that stuff, so he might even pay attention to something like that. So
yeah, because it's being reported like pretty rapidly. Like Poketubers are going nuts talking about it because they all talk about it, so everybody clicks on your video.
Yes, I'm sure he knows about it, and he's gonna ask me if I heard about something. I'm like, no, please don't tell me. Did
you see that they made an 18th type, and it's just Mewtwo. Like he's just his own type now, and then Charizard evolves again, and he becomes a Fire Mewtwo type. Did you see that? Yeah. 18th, 19th. As I said 18th, I was like, that's not right. Hold on. Fairy is the 18th type, but whatever.
Somebody fact check you that quick? Jeez. Come on!
People know Pokemon. People know Pokemon.
I don't know it that much.
Actually makes sense because I remember they were talking at one point about how there's 18 gyms in the league. There's not 18 gyms in the game. People misread that at first, and they were like, there's 18 gyms in this game. But there aren't. There's 18 gyms in the league, and there's one per type.
Right.
But yeah. Anyway, we're gonna call it quits. I am getting hungrier by the moment, so... It was a lot of fun getting back to this tonight, though. As I said, I'm a little worried about, like, still getting bored of it, I guess. If we try to push too hard playing it all the way up until the actual update comes out. So that's probably why some of these Saturdays I think we'll do Luigi multiplayer instead.
Yeah, I don't think this will be every Saturday.
Yeah, especially with Luigi here. I think we'll do some of that.
Yeah.
Guy, that's the one thing I do want to look up, is if Scorbunny becomes firefighting. Because I feel like I should be... I think it would be the responsible thing to do to find out and warn people that if you're hoping that it's not firefighting, you're going to be disappointed. Because you know that there are probably some people thinking, it's not going to be firefighting. They're not going to do it. Why would they do it? Yeah, Scorbunny doesn't evolve into a third one, he just becomes Charizard. Yeah. You heard it here first.
How many firefighting starters have they had now?
Like 5, 4, too many.
Yeah. Incineroar, was he firefighting, or was
No, he was Fire Dark, actually.
But he seemed like he should have been fighting.
Yeah.
Right? So
no one warned you about Chestnut.
Why
would they warn you about Chestnut? That would have been a spoiler. Why would you want that surprise spoiled?
Yeah.
Chestnut's awesome.
Wow.
I'm gonna demod you.
What? Yeah, do it.
I named my Chestnut Beard Papa. Removed him from your team. He was that's your problem. That's not his problem. What was he up against? What generation was that?
It was the
X and Y, right?
And Greninja, yeah.
Honestly, I'm pretty mad on most of those.
Yeah.
I like the grass types. They're fun.
Still don't know how Greninja became the popular one. I don't
because they put him in Smash.
I don't know how before even that he became the... Before that, way before that he was the popular one.
Because he's a fucking ninja, and ninjas are edgy, and people like edgy things. As much as I hate it. You see anything that's edgy, it's just immediately like, well, that's gonna be popular.
Apparently even he was enough where they decided that they were doing some bullshit with him and Ash in the anime, and He joined. He did some Yu-Gi-Oh shit. I don't know. Like,
I don't keep up with the anime. I do agree that Gen 2 was a miss on grass type. Meganium was kind of a whatever.
Yeah, Meganium's.
Honestly, I don't like Typhlosion that much either, but Feraligator's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's true, Guy. Greninja had a really good hidden ability. Was that the one that changed him to the type of whatever move he used, so he always gets stabbed? Like, yeah, he was... That'll do it. That'll do it.
But yes, that was probably what it was. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, I went with the Delphox instead. Which, it was rare for me to decide fire, but it was also fire psychic, so it was like, alright, that's different.
Yeah, I went grass for that one.
Yeah. I'll probably go water for this one.
I went grass and sun and moon, too. Yeah, it was Decidueye.
Alright.
I was satisfied with that decision. I thought he was pretty cool. And that was before he became stupid popular. And they put him in Pokken, and then everybody was like Decidueye for Smash. What was his shiny? Oh, his shiny was like fucking black, wasn't it? Yeah, of course. Edgier. Even edgier. Of course people are gonna fucking love that shit.
Gosh.
I forget what it was recently that I was playing, and I was like, oh, this is edgy. People are gonna love this, and that makes me hate it. Because they're gonna hate it just because it's edgy.
They're gonna love it because it's edgy.
Sometimes you can tell. Sometimes, just like when Three Houses came out, I was like, Dorothea's gonna be the most popular character in this game. She's not a good character, but she's... What's the word? She's a thought.
Yeah.
She's a thought. And people are gonna fucking love her because of it. And guess what? They did a poll about most popular character, and she won it. I was like, yep, called it. I knew it. I was like, I don't like this character, and everybody's going to like her because...
Which there's the thing that's even weird as well, because the entire because you weren't in the game for very long, but the entire culture surrounding Fire Emblem Heroes, like all the fandom surrounding Fire Emblem Heroes was completely the anti-thought
really
stuff. Yeah, Fire Emblem Heroes got really into that.
Even though I've heard so many people refer to that game as a waifu collector.
Yeah, but they totally still got into the begone thought and everything, that stuff, you know?
Yeah,
they totally got
Dorothea spends the first, half of the game trying to get everybody to marry her so that she doesn't have to work for anything, and I was like, I don't like this character, but people are going to love her because she's swooning over them, and they're just gonna be like, oh, I adore you. Now, she did have some pretty decent character development in the second half of the game. She turned into tolerable, but I was still like, Not when you have Petra to compete with. Petra's way cooler.
Petra got completely overshadowed by everybody else. Because people were pretty heavy over Bernadetta, too.
Yeah. That's for a good reason, at least, I think. I think she's alright. And she's, an interesting character type that you don't see in games very often, so... Not to that extent, at least.
Right. But no, yeah, Petra then, totally got overshadowed.
Yeah, nobody really paid attention to Petra. I don't know why.
Thea just being fucking complete destruction. Yeah, so she became.
By the end of it, Leonie's the one that stole my heart. To be totally honest. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
I liked Marianne a lot, especially in once she got her development from her paralog. Just I
need to play that game again. I need to play another house.
Explained so much about her, and then of course, in the second half of the game, she's regained all her confidence, everything like that.
So that was kind of Bernadetta too.
That was pretty good for her.
You find out through supports the sort of shit she's been through, and then second half of the game, you're like, oh, she's kind of actually growing out of her shell a little bit. I don't think I ever told you this.
But Marianne was literally suicidal, like, throughout the entire first half.
Yeah, Bernadetta wasn't, like, that dark. She just wanted to be left alone.
Marianne was literally just, like...
I guess, I don't consider this a spoiler. In my ending, Bernadetta and Linhardt get married. They elope and get married. They move back to the monastery to become teachers.
Yeah, you told me that.
Oh, I did tell you about this? And yeah, Linhardt, sleeps through every lecture, and Bernadetta never leaves her room, so she never makes it to lectures. And I was like, what the fuck? Oh, you guys.
Dude's coming out of that academy now, I bet.
Yeah. Oh, boy. Anyway, let me refresh this quick to see if maybe someone else is live for a raid target. But I'm not feeling most of these options, so...
Yeah, Linhardt was pretty good, look.
Yeah, it's the same options. I liked most of the characters, I think. Most of the characters. I don't think there was a character that I outright hated.
Yeah. Outright hated, no. There was definitely characters that were like, ugh, but...
Yeah, there were characters that were dumb. Like the guy that always announced his name, and now I can't remember his name somehow. But he was pretty bleh.
Yeah.
Not only because of that, but because he was fucking clueless. Like, everybody else was like, man, you are just the worst. And he was like, but why?
Right.
Why am I... Like, which, okay, to his credit, he wanted to know so that he could learn, and nobody ever fucking told him. Nobody was ever like, here's why I can't stand you, so he couldn't actually improve from it, but, you know.
Right. But no, yeah, I need to finish up the other two runs with the other two parts of that too.
Yeah.
Like, I just have...
I think there'll be time, because after Pokemon, the next, like, really big release for me to play on channel is gonna be Animal Crossing. And that's in March. So there's plenty of time. I'll do at least one more playthrough. I don't know if I'm gonna do all 3 or all 4, even. I want to do Blue Lions, though. I want to see what's up with that house. Because, judging by what I saw, shit must get real on that path. Yeah. Like, I want to see what happens. That's the side I want to see. From what I've heard from you and View, Golden Deers was, like, a lot, like, very similar to what I saw on my playthrough
To what
already.
you saw. Yeah.
So,
yeah,
Blue Lions is the one I want to see.
Seemed as if yours was kind of like they were like, well, it would be neat to do this way, so we're gonna do that, but we're gonna half-ass it by doing it the same basic, you know. It's gonna just kind of follow exactly what happens with Golden Deer.
Yeah, basically. Yeah,
have a different ending, but
yeah, we had completely different final bosses or something, I think.
Yeah, the final mission was completely different. Yeah.
I don't think you ever told me what your final mission was.
I did not, because I don't want that spoiled for you.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever gonna play it, though.
Play it.
But I'll wait until after I play Blue Lions, and then I'll say, okay, just tell me.
I haven't played Blue Lions yet either, and so maybe if I get around to playing Blue Lions and it's anywhere along that same line, I'll let you know. But if it's not, then I won't.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Part of me is being realistic and thinking, even if we say we want to play through every path, are we ever going to get around to it? Didn't you want to play through every path of Fates? And I'm pretty sure you never got around to it.
But there's the thing, it really is actually probably easier with 3 houses because of the fact that, like, the way that it works, and I mean, really, when you're playing through again, yeah, there's New Game Plus, and you really kind of can skip through a lot that you don't have to, you know, micromanage everything again, you know.
Last of Us 2 got delayed? That sucks. Man, you don't want... That's a Sony exclusive, isn't it? When you have, like, so few exclusives in a year, you really don't want to delay any of them. like, on one hand, when was it supposed to come out? When's Final Fantasy VII coming out? Because you don't want it to be overshadowed either. So if they delayed it to space it out from that, honestly, that makes sense. If they had other exclusives coming out around that time. I still have to decide if I'm going to become a PS4 owner by the end of the year, because I still kind of want to get one and get Monster Hunter World. Still kind of into that.
But then 1 year later, there's already going to be a PS5 now.
Yeah, but how many years is it going to take them to get me wanting a PS5?
I know,
at this rate. I never want any of their consoles until it's already on its way out, and it's nice and cheap.
I know.
So...
Yeah. Because then it's kind of like, well, okay, I mean, for the 2 games I want to play.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah, now I'm looking at it as if I can get it on sale for $200 for Monster Hunter, that would be worth it.
That's what. Stop scratching the carpet. Hey! You bitch.
She's just doing it, not giving a fuck. Yeah, you're coming out of my closet. Final Fantasy VII's in March. I thought it was in January. Yeah, those are pretty close together. I could see them wanting to space those out. That might have been why they did it, honestly. Yeah, essentially the PS5 isn't going to be out for another, 3 years, at least. Well, that's not entirely true, because I don't know if this is an actual fact, or if people are assuming this.
Of all the backwards compatibility.
Yeah, I've heard it's completely backwards compatible with every other PlayStation console. Some people act like that's fact, and that's been confirmed, and then some people act like it's a rumor. So I don't know if it's true or not. If it's true, I might be more interested in getting one earlier, because that would just be convenient for everything. If I ever want to play a PS2 game, I can just do it. I can just be like, okay, cool, I have the thing. If I want to play a PS3 game and not worry about the bullshit with it not being compatible with my capture device, I can just do it. Yep. So that might sell me on that one a little bit earlier. Maybe.
I could see that, yes. And I could agree with that, too, yeah.
Yeah, I think Xbox said something about backwards compatibility too.
But they've always said this, too.
That's also true. And it might be one of those cases where only the first model has backwards compatibility, and then the rest of them don't.
Again, like PlayStation. You know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly, Guy. I think it's, only kind of confirmed. And let's use BlizzCon as an example of how leaks can sometimes not be completely true. Because there were leaks that they were making Diablo 4 and Diablo 2 Remastered. Diablo 2 Remastered wasn't a thing. That didn't happen at all. So one of the leaks was, half of it was right. So sometimes you don't want to, even if one part of it's, it's right, you don't want to read into the whole thing, because it might not all be right.
Or the question, I guess, would be is, will the PS5, instead of, because the backwards compatibility thing, is it, instead of full backwards compatibility for everything, is it just, a virtual console? And they're just,
if they pull an Xbox Live Arcade.
Because they want to move to, streaming games and shit, too. So it's is it that? And you just have to buy all these games again? And
that's
then
not the same
obviously
thing.
Have
that's not backwards compatibility.
Not the same. But it's access to a lot of old ones, so it's kind of
yeah, it's still a good thing. It's just not necessarily the same thing. And you have to rely on them trickling the titles in over time, which is chances are those most people when they I would say that there's a split there. Some people when they think of backwards compatibility, all they want to do is plug in their PS5 and play Final Fantasy VII, the original one. That's all they want to do. And then I think the other half of people want to plug it in so they can play that game on PS2 that was super obscure that's never been re-released.
Yeah.
So those are the games that won't be re-released if they're all a virtual console. So that's why it's a completely different thing. Why would I want it to be fully backwards compatible? So I can put together an entire Sonic marathon and get all of the games on PS3 and be able to play them. Will those be released on PlayStation Network if they're doing them one at a time like that? Maybe not necessarily.
Oh yeah, speaking of obscure as fuck PlayStation games. Not even super obscure. But do we have any more information on Monster Hunter for Switch?
No.
Or sorry, not Monster Hunter, Monster Rancher for Switch.
Oh. I don't know.
PlayStation, that made me think of it. PlayStation games, discs, and Monster Rancher and Switch. It was like, how is that gonna work?
See, I don't know anything about that game.
Monster Rancher?
I know very little about it, so...
You put any CD into the PlayStation, and it summons a monster.
Oh. I don't know.
That's the monster you get. So,
the first thing I think of is Amiibo.
CDs, everything like that. And... Yeah, but I mean, that's still way less than literally
any
thousands.
CD. Yeah.
Literally any fucking... Yeah.
I don't know. That's a good question.
Because it was like, what does the Backstreet Boys get me?
Yeah.
Like,
that's an interesting concept. There was that one game that it didn't take off. Someone made a game a couple years ago that was basically a Pokemon game, and the way you discovered the monsters was you scanned barcodes on things, and then it just kind of generated a monster. And yeah, it's a limitless supply of it. This soda can has a barcode on it.
That's like a Monster Hunter. Yeah, I mean that's like Monster Rancher, to the next level.
Yeah. And I get what you're saying, View, about games to discover, and there might be a bunch of stuff on PS4 that I'd actually like, except for the fact that I've watched you and other streamers play a lot of those games, and I kind of decided no, that's not for me. Or hey, this looks good, but I've seen it so much that I don't think I'm gonna play. Persona 5, for example, I've seen enough of that, and I'm like, that's not for me. Spider-Man, I've seen enough of that where I'm like, this looks good, but I've watched 5 streamers play it, so I don't know if I'd ever get it.
Right.
Horizon Zero Dawn, I watched you play and I wasn't impressed, for example. I'm sure there's still some stuff there that I've never known. That's the appeal of the PS5, is if it's true backwards compatibility, that's an entire 5 generations of games to discover. That's crazy. That's if I want to check out Crash Bandicoot, I can. If I want to check out Tomb Raider, I can. If I want to check out Ratchet and Clank, I can.
I think it was you who brought this up before, Cardia, from original PlayStation. That game, it was a game that he mentioned, and I was like, oh yeah, I remember that fucking game. I still got it somewhere. And it's obscure as fuck PlayStation games.
Yeah, I remember you guys talking about it, but I don't know what that was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember you guys talking about it. I don't remember when that was though.
It was probably another Risk of Rain stream.
By the way, View, I don't know if you were here earlier, but we were talking about next weekend we might do Luigi's Mansion on Saturday night instead of Risk of Rain. That's a maybe, because we both kind of want to get through the campaign first. But if it winds up being a really big campaign, I might be willing to just go into multiplayer anyway. But I figured you'd be interested in that at least. So Guy as well, if you didn't hear us talking about that, because I know you have the game and you're probably interested in playing multiplayer. Would they upscale the backwards compatibility? That's a good question, Guy. You guys probably remember 100%. Me pointing out Mega Man X7 and X8 were both upscaled in the Legacy Collection, and it does some good. They look pretty nice. Right. They just look a lot better than they would have looked at 360 or whatever it would have been.
Problem is they'd have to upscale from
Now in some cases
upscale from the disc though. Yeah, that would.
I think they could still do it.
There's maybe a download that you do. But you know what I mean? I don't
really know how that works.
Yeah.
I don't know if you could do that. I don't know if you could just... I don't see why not, because emulators can do it. If you, have a PlayStation emulator...
program. Yeah, I mean, I guess if it's programmed to do that.
Yeah, that's all they'd have to do. They would just... Because that's effectively all backwards compatibility is it's just an emulator on there that runs the games. You can have a PlayStation emulator, put a PlayStation game in your CD drive, and run that game and upscale it. The emulation can do that. So
say that, but literally wasn't. Like, wasn't the PlayStation 3's backwards compatibility literally it just had a PlayStation 2 inside it?
Oh, a lot of backwards compatibility do that, but which is stupid.
Isn't
but
that what that?
And I think way more
we
efficient
do
ways to do
it,
that, to be
right?
real.
Yeah.
That's why it's always such a cost-cutting measure to take out backwards compatibility first. Because they literally, when they made the Wii, they just put a tiny GameCube in there. They just took the GameCube tech, compressed it, and shoved it in there. And it's like, that can't be the most efficient way to do it. And that's why they always, when they cut costs, they're like, we're just going to take that out. Because at this point, the console's getting older, people aren't using it for that anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Which then causes problems with, I remember Guy was trying to find a PS3 there for a while that actually had backwards compatibility. Or PS4, I don't remember.
PS4 doesn't have it yet, I think, does it?
I don't know. Not
Oh, shit.
I think the early models did, because for a while I was thinking,
PS4?
for these Sonic games on PS3, I could just get a PS4 instead. But then I found out that only like the original model had backwards. Maybe I'm completely wrong on all of this. Maybe I'm thinking of PS3.
Fat model had the backwards, yeah.
And yeah, I agree, Guy. Like X7 and X8 were like, they were just boosted to like 720 at least, and it was like, it made a difference. It looked pretty nice. So yeah, why not? I'd maybe give Yakuza a shot. I don't think I'd give Metal Gear a shot. I don't think Metal Gear's a franchise for me, to be honest. From what I've looked into, I've tried it before as well, and I was like, I didn't really care for it.
You might like the first one or two, like Metal Gear Solids, you know. You might like those, because those were alright.
I think I tried the first one. I think that's the one I played.
Yeah.
And I was kind of like, I tried it in my GameFly days when I was subscribed to that, and it was one of those games that I tried it, and then I, like, returned it the next day, because I was kind of like, eh. Like, it wasn't bad, but I was like, this just isn't my style of game. I don't do, Oh, here's a heavy machine gun. Now be quiet. And don't let anyone know you're here. No, that's not, I can't, no. Yeah, when they revamp consoles, they always wind up doing that. I'm starting to think that I need to make a layout for, like, moments like this, where we're just hanging out. And
oh, yeah.
Risk of Rain should always be what I have running in the background.
Yeah.
Because I feel like this music just works.
This is just podcast mode we've been in for the last 30 minutes.
Essentially. But I felt like streaming for a little bit longer anyway, so it works out. Go for about another 10 minutes, and then kill it at 5:40. But yeah, like, that's something I'd like to pour the money into, is for a Sonic marathon. The big problem with that is... Shut up, Logan. The big problem with that is, like, a lot of the Sonic games I don't own are on, like, PS3. So, and like, some PS3s don't capture correctly, so there's, like, a lot of hoops to go through there.
Right, Logan.
I could get a 360 instead, but fuck that. Why would I want a 360? I have a doorstop. Thank you very much.
I'm completely lost when it comes to Death Stranding, but so is everybody view. But I think everybody is.
So,
but it's like, what the? I don't.
Like,
I don't even...
one channel I'm like semi-affiliated with, Ambiguous Gaming. Ambiguous Fox is like really into Metal Gear games and stuff, and like he's been looking forward to Death Stranding. And he said, like, the other night I was lurking, and he said something about, like, somebody said something about not knowing what is going on in Death Stranding, and he was like, dude, none of us know what the fuck's going on in Death Stranding. That's the fun. It's like, even the fans have no fucking idea what they're getting themselves into. And I was like, well, it's pretty real.
Like the other day, I saw a video for it where it was Conan O'Brien apparently is in it, and he teaches the main character how to how to use this otter suit, and then it shows the character using this otter suit in the water to get around, and like he's
I heard
like
about this. What
like,
game was this?
Act like an otter. That's Death Stranding.
This is Death Stranding. I think I heard
Yeah.
Nintagious Fox talking about it. And I was like, what the fuck are you
act
talking
like an
about?
otter, like, you know.
Yeah, cracking clams.
Yeah, like cracking fucking scallops or something. Like, what the fuck? It's like, what? It's like just everything else about this game, and then that, and it's like, what? You know?
You like the idea no one can
It's like,
spoil
it's
it because
not
no one
actually
knows what the
part
fuck
of
is
the game
happening?
or not. You know?
Isn't that Kingdom Hearts 3 too, though? Like, isn't that like even Kingdom Hearts fans have no fucking idea what's going on there. They act like they know what's going on there, but I think most Kingdom Hearts fans have no idea what's happening. I guess it's like in a more deliberate way is maybe the difference. Like, Kingdom Hearts is so convoluted, like, unintentionally.
Here's an extra question, though, by the way, to Guy, and anybody else who's, you know, thinking about backwards compatibility from PS3 for PS2, is why would you not just get a PS2?
Yeah,
because they're a whole lot easier to find.
Yeah.
And there's so many of them. That's literally the console that was so many were made out of. So it's like, why not just go with the PS2? Why not just go with the original hardware? It's because there's like 3 different models of it, 4 different models of it. They like the slims are super slim, you know.
You can.
And the PS2 is not a bad
over?
system.
What is Death Stranding? Like, and I say that is like, is it a survival game? I don't even know what genre it is.
Survival game, no.
I just know it's
actually got
mindfuck genre.
Yeah. And then there was a tweet by Kojima. No, yeah, Kojima. Is it Kojima? Right.
It's
a
the right new
word?
genre. I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, no, it.
This is maybe like.
So yeah.
This is maybe like hashtag hot take. I feel like people are mistaking Kojima's insanity for genius sometimes.
Yeah.
Maybe I just don't know much about it, but sometimes when people say stuff about like the otter suit, I'm like, and people say this guy's a genius. It sounds like he's insane.
And that's where I was trying to get to as well, is that there was like a tweet by him months back where he was like, if enough players of Death Stranding pee in the same part, something good will happen.
Okay.
So something good will happen.
Oh, that's true. Guy is just a collector, so that's part of it.
Yeah, that's fair.
And
yeah,
the
it's
convenience of the compatibility in Blu-ray. So it's like Dark Souls, where you can like leave messages for other players, except it's your pee.
I don't know about that. Well, no, I would imagine that the character has to take a piss once in a while.
Isn't that like, what game was it where you have to like realistically shave?
Oh gosh.
Is that Red Dead Redemption? I think, where like your facial hair just grows over time and you have to like go get it cut every now and then. Why? Why? What practical purpose does that serve?
Yeah, I mean, it basically it seems like
sometimes game developers are just
like,
showing
I don't
off.
know if Death Stranding is the next evolution of a walking simulator, but it seems like it.
I see
For quite a while that came out that were walking simulators, and then, I mean, it really seems like it's like people have said he's basically a pizza delivery man. I mean, and it's like, yeah, from the sound of it, it sounds like he's a pizza delivery guy. And like, yeah, it.
No, I get what you said. I get what you're saying, dude. I wouldn't necessarily say it's overhyped, because I don't think Kojima's stuff is like super mainstream.
it's kind of a niche market, I feel like. It's not like a fucking Call of Duty or something where people are just...
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid, I mean, like, people like to think that it was ridiculous, but, I mean...
Yeah.
If I recall, the sales numbers weren't
But it's not
insane.
You don't see people showing up to streams being like, you don't play Metal Gear? You don't play real video games like Metal... Like, you don't see that. So I think it's... I wouldn't say overhyped, I just think it's like kind of ridiculous. But a lot of fans of Kojima stuff seem to acknowledge the fact it's ridiculous, and that's part of what they like about it. So I can't really criticize that, to be honest. Like, I get that.
I mean, I think a big part of it as well is the fact that people have been waiting for so long when it comes to these people who've been working on it to have finally it come out, or something come out between them. Because originally it was going to be PT, then it was going to be Silent Hills, and then now, you know, it was like, well, fine, you know, they're just going to do their own friggin' thing, you know?
With blackjack and hookers.
Yeah.
And, like, I hope it's good.
It's probably going to be in Death Stranding, to be honest with you.
Yeah. I don't know anything about it, but I hope that they're pleased. I hope they get what they want. I hope they don't. I hope it isn't a Mighty Number 9. I hope it's the moment they've been waiting for.
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah. I mean, I do hope that it's not a Mighty Number 9. I hope that it's not a No Man's Sky as well.
I've heard that game's actually pretty good these days. I've heard that's recovered pretty well.
It only took like 4 years after they launched it to get better.
Which isn't ideal, but I mean, hey.
But it's like, yeah,
at least they didn't just say fucking deal with it. That's the game. Like, they could have done that. So
yeah,
I actually think Kojima games. I think Kojima games and Tarantino movies are actually like a very good comparison.
Yeah, that's probably a good
comparison. That's actually very good.
And I do like I do like the earlier Tarantino movies. I don't really like the later Tarantino.
I don't know if I've seen any of his recent movies.
Yeah.
I don't even know the last movies of his I saw.
The most recent one was the... What was that? The one with Brad Pitt and Leonardo DiCaprio, and it was just recent. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood or something.
I don't think I've heard of that one. I don't think I know what that is.
Who's that about? Is that about Manson? Is it?
I think the last Tarantino movie I saw might have been Kill Bill. It's been
Inglourious Basterds, maybe?
No, never saw it. Have it on my Netflix queue.
Never saw that one.
Haven't watched it yet.
Oh, okay.
I think I didn't even see Kill Bill 2, I don't think. Wait, no, I think I did.
I
think I watched it.
I want to say Inglourious Basterds was probably the last one I saw. I think that was after...
Yeah, Pulp Fiction was Tarantino. Pulp Fiction, Reservoir Dogs. That's like what I think of when I think of Tarantino. I think of those two movies.
And I still like Reservoir Dogs more than Pulp Fiction, even though most people are the other way around.
Pulp Fiction's a little too eccentric for me sometimes.
Yeah.
Like a little bit. Still like it, but I think I probably agree with... I probably liked Reservoir Dogs more, although it's been a very long time since I've seen it.
Right. But probably... I think Inglourious Basterds is the last one I watched, and I think that came out after Grindhouse. So I want to say that. Because if Grindhouse came out after, then I guess that's the last ones that I watched. But
oh, he did do Sin City, didn't he?
It's been a while. Did he? What? City?
Wait, did he? I don't think he did. I think it's just a lot of the same actors.
No.
Like, there's a lot of actors in that he likes to use. I don't think he did do... There were 2 Sin Cities, though.
City.
Believe it or not.
Yeah,
Sin City was Frank Miller. That sounds more accurate.
Till Dawn was very good back in... The first one was, at least. The sequels were weird and had no charm. Like, weird in bad ways. They had no real charm.
Sin City's on the list. Maybe he didn't, like, direct it. Maybe he, like, produced it or something.
He had a point. Yeah, maybe.
He might have just been involved in some way.
Right. Or that, or it could be like, oh, similar movies, or Sin City, you know?
Could have done that too, because it is very similar. Weird movie.
Yeah.
Special guest director. He might have done like certain scenes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because that whole. Well, yeah,
that was like the whole
movie.
thing with the movie, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a whole. It was a not a compilation.
Yeah,
but
like each character had like completely different
yeah.
writers and like directors and stuff. I think.
Right.
Yeah. Anyway.
So yeah, he might have done one part. That one.
What was that? Relax. How was, real quick before we go, how was Warcraft 3 view?
I can't remember. Was Dust Till Dawn even?
You know,
obviously Tarantino was in it, but I don't know if he wrote or directed it. I don't remember.
Yeah, it's still really early in beta too, isn't it? I think I read that there's only like 2 races in it right now.
What's that?
For Warcraft 3.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, just humans and orcs right now.
Mm.
I don't even know if that's going to come out this year at that rate. That might not be till next year.
Well, yeah. Considering this year only has 2 months left, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I thought it was further along, but then when I was looking at WoW stuff earlier, I
to
saw
be
something
honest,
about
this
how
gone by pretty quickly.
Yeah, this year has gone really quick. Yeah, when I was looking at WoW stuff earlier, they said something about like Undead is gonna be the next one or something.
Oh, I forgot all about it. It's 1 o'clock again, Kevin.
What's the significance of 1 o'clock?
It's not 2 o'clock.
I didn't even notice that it was after 1 o'clock to begin with, to be honest.
It was, but now it's not 2 o'clock. It's 1
I
o'clock.
get you.
I went back. Yeah.
I wasn't watching the clock, so...
No, I wasn't either, but I looked down and I'm like, how the fuck is it only 1 o'clock? Oh, yeah.
Have we been going for... I didn't realize that it was that late.
Yeah. Well, that's because we've been doing the podcast for a while.
There's another Star Wars game coming out, View?
Probably.
See, fortunately, like I said a bit ago, I think it's basically Pokemon for me, and then nothing until Animal Crossing. And I'm content to just kind of not spend money for a while. I do have... We will have Mega Man Zero collection.
PlayStation 4?
Yeah, unless I do that. But otherwise, like, new game releases, just looking at new game releases, it's gonna slow down for a bit for me. I don't know if I even want to get Super Lucky's Tale. I kind of do, but I also heard it's kind of short, and it's like $40, so I don't know if I want to do that. I thought about doing a donation goal for it, except now with Super Chat, it's like you kind of don't want to do donation goals anymore. I don't know. Yeah, I heard it's like semi-short. But I guess...
The Dark Souls of Star Wars?
I guess with a game like that, you wouldn't really expect it to be super long. I think I heard like 15 hours, which is probably not bad for a title like that, to be honest. But I'm still like, for $40, I'd like it to be a little bit longer. Oh, I know what game you're talking about, View. They showed it at E3, didn't they? I think I remember seeing it, and I was like, well, looks like it could be good. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't remember what it was called, but I remember what you're talking about.
Either way, it's probably going to be better than the movie. So,
I still haven't watched episode 8.
Don't.
Or Solo.
Don't.
I watched Rogue One. I liked Rogue One. I thought it was good.
Rogue One was, after watching episode 8, Rogue One was actually pretty great.
It's depressing, though. Because I'm not into the lore enough to know what I was getting into. And then the last, like, half hour of the movie, I was like, oh shit, they're all gonna die.
Yeah.
I was like, oh no. This is it. This is the mission. I was like, oh my god, what did I get into?
Yeah.
It was good, though. Yeah, I thought it was good. the Fallen Order.
It wasn't a guy. It was just bad.
I heard episode 8 is good from like a visual perspective, that it's like a spectacle, it's entertaining. But from a lore perspective and a writing perspective, it's completely idiotic. That's kind of what I heard.
It's visually, there's a lot of stuff going on, yeah.
Yeah, I heard, like, if you don't know shit about Star Wars, that it's, like, pretty good, but if you know anything about Star Wars, it's, like, insulting. Yeah. I don't know. You guys know, I'm super mixed on Star Wars. Like, I think it's a really cool universe. I think it makes almost better games than it does movies, because I think it's a fun universe to just go play in. I don't really like the movies that much. They're just... I don't hate them, but they're, like, average. Middle.
So, episode 8 is, like, 3 hours long, and there's, like, an hour-long segment that really shouldn't even be in the movie, so... I mean, if you want to just skip over all that when you watch it, like, that, it makes it better.
That part. Was Solo any good? Is that worth seeing?
I have not seen it, but it reportedly is trash as well. So
I'll probably skip it.
There is a SJW robot.
What? That sounds awful.
Yeah.
You know it was like... That wasn't their intentions, right?
Sorry,
they tried to like... They were trying to do something good, and they just did it poorly. You know that's what it was. Right.
Plus, yeah, it's also apparently just like... there's a lot of stuff apparently with it where it's just like... Okay, Han Solo was cool before. You didn't even have to give him this... What you did to him in Solo, you know?
Right.
Like, you didn't have to make these... This is the reason why he's Han Solo. And it's like, no, he was fine before what he was. You know? They, like, gave it all a reason as to, like, why, you know, he's Han Solo. And it's like, what?
No, what are you looking at?
Yeah.
What are you looking at? You weirdo. I don't know what the hell she's doing. Oh yeah, aren't they handing Star Wars over to the guy behind Marvel Cinematic Universe? Like, isn't that why they were taking him off of Spider-Man? Because they were like, we're just gonna give you Star Wars instead, fix it.
So 9 at least, but maybe after that, I don't know. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Well, and there's the thing, is that Star Wars was always great for books, too. Like, the expanded universe.
I've never read any of them, but I've heard people say, like, I've heard people praise them.
But, yeah, they basically were just like, okay, well, none of that matters anymore, and we're just gonna make our own ideas and screw up everything, you know? So, if you remember episode 7, I don't know how you felt about Kylo Ren, but he's the best character in episode 8.
What? What the hell are you doing?
So...
Can't you just, like, behave? I miss the days when you just didn't come in here. Honestly. I hate to sound anti-pet, but, like, she used to just leave me alone. And I miss those days. Do you want to go out? Finally? There you go. Okay. Sorry.
Even then, Kylo Ren's not great in it, but he's still the best character. And he's like the only character they don't ruin.
I think the thing I hated about 7 more than anything is that... What's her name? Daisy Ridley. She, like, doesn't believe in the Force at all.
Yeah.
100% thinks it's all bullshit. And then she just decides, well, I've got nothing else to lose, so let's try and perform a mind trick on somebody. I have no idea what I'm doing, but we're gonna try it anyway. And then it works, and she's just like, okay, I'm a Jedi God now. I can just do things. And I'm like,
and you know
what? Where was the development?
And
Like-
you know how before Episode 8 came out, we all thought, like, oh, okay, she's going to meet Luke. She's going to get Jedi training. No.
Oh, that's not what happens? I should
No, that's
watch
not
it
what
just to see, like, how bad it is. Didn't they make Luke a terrible character, too? I heard they really fucked him up.
Really fucking. Mark
Yeah,
Hamill didn't like what they did. I mean,
Damn. Cockknocker does not approve. You know you fucked up.
yeah.
Oh, he'll always be Cockknocker for me.
No, yeah, Rey's training basically consisted of, like, 2 sit-down talks with Luke, like, maybe?
Oh, so
Yeah.
it wasn't like a training montage like Luke and Yoda. It was,
Yeah, there wasn't even any there was this one, like, spot where she is, like, training with her, with the lightsaber, and, like, it's just, I mean, it's just her, Luke's not even there training her, and, like, supposedly she's making progress with it. It's hard to tell because it looks like shit. It does not look like she, it doesn't look like, any other, prequel. Like, the prequels were great for Jedi, stuff, and lightsaber
for, like,
battles
for, like,
and stuff
action.
like that.
Yeah, like Episode 3 is a stupid movie, but it's like a spectacle. It's like the action's very fun to watch. In terms of, like, entertainment, Episode 3 might be one of my favorites because it has really cool action sequences.
Right.
It's just filled with other stupid shit that is very memeable, and people don't meme it enough, and it disappoints me.
Like sand.
People
Or was that
people
episode
do
2?
meme that a lot. I don't know.
Was that episode 2?
People do meme that one, like, decently enough, which makes me happy, but
They do.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of I have the high ground. Don't
Yeah,
try
people
it.
meme that.
Yeah. That one just always makes me laugh.
Yeah. And then, it's sad, too, that, because of how 7 and 8 are, and how I suspect 9 is going to be, and it's basically out of that main line, Episode 1 actually looks pretty good.
It's like, man, when you just
I wasn't
want,
a fan of Episode 2 either. That's
when you just want more pod racing.
Yeah, right?
When Jar Jar is, like, not the worst thing you can imagine.
I mean, there's the thing. People think about all that stuff, but then, of course, the
Liam Neeson. That was
the Obi-Wan, Qui-Gon, Darth Maul scene, that whole sequence.
This is, like, really
that's
good. Yeah.
awesome sequence. Yeah, that's probably the best, fight sequence in any of those movies. And it really shown off.
Yeah.
Jedi with
I don't
Qui-Gon.
even remember what's in Episode 2.
They go to the clone facility, and there's the Jango Fett, and there's the
Like, I remember
place where they get attacked by the animals while they're in, like, the Coliseum.
Oh yeah, the Coliseum.
something.
That was stupid.
Yeah, it's all stupid. And there was the General Grievous guy and Count Dooku and
Grievous was awesome.
Great.
I forgot
Was
how cool Grievous is, but then he, like, only does, like, one thing.
Yeah, he didn't really do much.
I think he was in the one cartoon a lot. Like, I think he was, like, a main villain in one of the cartoons.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was really cool.
Yeah, he's more Episode 3 as well, isn't he? Or is he Episode 2?
I feel like 2
Episode
sounds
2.
right, but it might be 3.
But yeah, maybe. Yeah. I know Dooku is pretty heavy in Episode 2. That's when Dooku fights Yoda.
Episode 3 is when "Do It" comes from. Right. Yeah, do it.
I'm
pretty sure. Yeah, because that's when he kills Dooku, right?
Is that what that's from? I always thought that was from.
It's when Anakin's about to. Maybe he did it in some of the other movies too, but like.
I always thought that was from Return of the Jedi.
He has that moment in like the beginning of Episode 3. They track down Dooku, and Anakin's like about to kill him, and he's hesitating, and then Palpatine's like, "Do it," and then he just ends him. That's what I always think of.
Yeah, maybe
with that.
Why I'm thinking I'm thinking Return of the Jedi with him and Luke and Vader.
It might have been in that too.
Maybe
honestly.
he did that there too.
But that's what I always think of.
So long since I watched it.
Yeah, I haven't seen the originals in a really long time.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think of 1 and I think of the whole Darth Maul sequence, then I think of 3 and I think of like the Anakin and Obi-Wan fight and the Yoda and Palpatine. Like I think of all those different action sequences. And 2, I was just like, what the fuck happens in 2? It's the Coliseum thing. I think that's the movie that made me really like Natalie Portman, actually.
Oh.
Not sure
I don't
why.
remember much about 3 at all, really.
Yeah, the music from the Darth Maul fight's like fantastic. Like,
yeah.
Like that's just it's so like iconic. Like I don't know, it's one of those tracks that just sticks with you. Most people just know that track, and they're like, oh yeah, that.
Right, the Mace Windu fight, yeah, the lightning. Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. Eno played too. We played at the same time. We both played the Old Republic.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I found that from a lore perspective, I found that world more engaging than Azeroth, I think. Really. Like, I thought it was it's just a cool universe to play in, I think.
Oh. But of course, but yeah,
the game
again,
itself was flawed, but you get it.
Yeah.
But that initial playthrough, like that first time through, I was like, this is so cool.
Right.
Like I'm in here. I'm shooting lightning. I'm doing cool things. I have a lightsaber. Like it was.
Although I do remember parts of the story being pretty bad. But...
yeah.
But yeah, in general, it was the story was kind of dumb, but in general, it was.
But it's an MMO, so it's like it's your story, right? Who gives a fuck about the story they're spitting at you? Like it's about the adventure I had.
Yeah.
All right, let's wrap it up. I'm super hungry.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'll be back with Dragon Quest tomorrow. Let me do Pixel's favorite stream really quick.
Yeah, if you stuck around through all of this, you get some picks.
Here, I'm gonna drop a couple extra actually. Why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, Dragon Quest tomorrow. Luigi on Monday. Luigi on Tuesday. We'll probably do a double there.
Luigi at dinner time.
Wednesday I'll take off. Probably, because it's been a couple days since I've taken a night off, so I should probably do that to kind of rest up before I inevitably oversleep and have to cancel a stream to get a night off. Thursday will be Mega Man and Bass. Friday will be Dragon Quest, and then Saturday, I'm thinking I'm gonna aim to do Luigi's Mansion multiplayer that night. I think I'll say like I said, if I'm doing 2 more Luigi streams before then. There's 2 outcomes there. 1, campaign is kind of short and I finish it. Or 2, campaign is really long and that's still a win scenario. So I'll just say I'll be okay. I'm like, yeah, let's just take a break and do multiplayer. Maybe if no one else is really set to go into multiplayer on that, I'll just continue campaign on Saturday. Maybe that'll be the plan. I don't know. I'll think about that a little bit more, and I'll keep you guys updated throughout the week. Yeah, I'm not totally sure about that. I'm thinking... I don't know, like I said, with Risk of Rain, I'm a little worried about, like, jumping into it next week, and it'll be, like, kinda... this is boring already. Like, I was really looking forward to the skill updates there to kind of breathe a little bit more life into things. Still had a lot of fun tonight, but I could see, like, even trying to play it for another hour, I probably would have been pretty bored by the end of it. I would have been like, eh. We had some good runs, but like I said, in games like this, bad runs can be really demoralizing for me, and I feel like I'm just wasting my time if I continuously get just a bad run, and just, I can't even get it, like, off the ground. I'm just, like, first stage is just a struggle. But, yeah, like I said, I'll keep you guys updated. I think that's the current plan I have in my head, but we'll see where that goes, and then, like I said, the weekend after that will be Pokemon. Probably all weekend. So I'm thinking next weekend, Friday and Sunday, will both be Dragon Quest, because I'd like to finish Dragon Quest before Pokemon. I don't want to juggle both of them at the same time. But
even though Pokemon is usually fairly easy.
Yeah, it's a little bit shorter and easier.
Yeah.
A little bit. A little bit. So it might not be too bad. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, View, take it easy. Like I said, we're gonna call it quits. Atlee, how's it going? Thanks for stopping in. Though, like I said, we're just about to wrap up. I wasn't gonna bother raiding. Let me double check. Maybe somebody went live. We can do that, but I don't think we're gonna raid because I just want to get something to eat. Very hungry. I think I want to invest in wireless headphones. I kind of want to do that at some point. How many do we have? Yeah, let's do that. I guess I have somebody we can go raid. Let's do that. He doesn't have too many people watching. We haven't been over there in a while. We can do that. He might not be going much longer because he's also been going for 4 hours, but we can still do that. Let's do that super quick. Alright, so yeah, let's do that. I'll see you guys over there. For there, we're gonna go see how Sensei Rain is doing. He's working on his Persona 4 playthrough. It's a Persona game, which means he's on episode like 137,829, something like that. It's fucking Persona. So yeah, that's always a fun. He's probably gonna do a raid dance because he's a lunatic. So yeah, we'll stop and see how he's doing. I'll see you guys over there. And I'll see you guys back here for Dragon Quest tomorrow. And if I don't see you tomorrow, enjoy what's left of your weekend. Take it easy. Thank you everyone for hanging out, and see you next time. Discord's dying, as you guys can hear.